Hello everyone and welcome to the Wileyverse, where you may notice that the Spinal Road is not up and there's nobody here. So this is a Wileyverse one-shot. Due to unfortunate circumstances that have nothing to do with people rising from the dead on this day, Galen will not be able to join us, so we are doing a Wileyverse one-shot, a continuation of a previous one-shot of Destiny in the Savage Worlds system with Mitch and Robert once they file in here. But I'm still getting everything organized as we had to do this last minute. Hey, we're now streaming. Alright. And here's Mitch.
Hey. Check for traps.
Check for traps. Do you have your little character sheet anywhere?
I think I do. That's Robert. These are both Robert. No, it's...
Put them back there.
Oh, you know what? Been like 40 characters. Fusion rifle, void.
Yep, right? And that was it. What's your character's name again?
Leopold 12.
Leopold 12, that's right. Where's my... Oh, there. The big deco cards.
So stealth, toughness, armor, vigor, shooting, notice, athletics. Do I need anything else?
You'll get some more stuff as we keep playing, but yeah.
I have been wounded several times.
You don't have those anymore.
No, the wounds are gone, but I'm just looking at it that I'm like, ooh, I've erased that quite a bit. Thanks for inspecting the shirt, number 45. Wish I could dress like some of the other teachers. And the men just kind of show up. The monitors are the same way where I'm like, I don't trust.
Really?
It's not necessary. TUSC doesn't really have a stringent dress code for teachers, which is great. I just try to, because we're
Title I and because it's low income, I try to be the positive male role model, so my shirt's always got buttons and a collar, and like I do roll my sleeves up and I don't tuck in, but I still try to look, you know, decent. And it's a pattern, like, you know, I'm gonna come in jeans and a button up. can see that I'm clean and I got up every morning and took a shower and stuff like that. Plus, I'm winning the popularity contest, so that's all that matters. Do you have a cord for this for iPhones or?
Yeah, I can get one.
I feel bad because my team teacher puts a lot of work in and she helps me out a lot. And then every time I poke my head in her room, they're like, Mr. Taylor, Mr. Taylor. I'm like, oh, sorry, no, your teacher's way better than me. Like, not way better, but I'm like, she helps me put my lessons together. Like, I'm first year. She's been doing this for a while. And she just doesn't get the recognition that she deserves. And now I've become very popular because I do the announcements and it's all online. So all of the kids in the school know who I am. And when they're in the school, they all want to poke their head in the avocado room. And the young ones call me Mr. Avocado. And it's nice because the kids are all really happy to see me, but I just feel bad because she's like the driving force behind me. She's helping me out and stuff, and they're like, I want to be in your room. I'm like, you would be better served in hers. Like, you should really go to her room.
Hey!
Hello.
Are we live?
We are live.
What's up, man? I didn't get an answer for you, so I got both. You're doing well.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
I got you
some
fancy
nice, fancy water. Look at this. I feel so loved. Aw.
Okay.
Welcome to Wholesome Wileyverse.
Wholesome verse.
The Wholesome verse. Guess I better put words out, right?
Let's see. Oh, that's wrong. Yes.
You want truly, Stella?
Truly.
Alright. It's like a raspberry lime.
Yeah, it's like a raspberry lime. It sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
We're not sponsored by Truly. They're available.
I see the most boring stream on Twitch is we play a one-off as characters from the semi-popular game Destiny. We play Guardians protecting the light from darkness and humorous puns.
We still go with the boring stream outside of Spinal Road.
Why not? It's like our mantra now.
Yeah, it's a pretty good line, I think.
Plus, I don't watch anything on Twitch, so to me, this is the most boring stream on Twitch.
It's also the most exciting stream.
Yeah, it's also the #1 most watched by me channel. This is the one my wife watches the most.
Is Juby here?
Nobody's here.
Nobody's
Oh, is
here.
it?
We got started a few minutes late, so people will filter in as the alarms go off an hour and a half after we start. Notifications.
Yes.
Come watch the Wileyverse. I'm like, I've been playing the Wileyverse for 2 hours. Why is this all of a sudden showing up?
This stupid dent in the bottom of this fridge. Like, why?
Probably because you can't shut anything past
I'm sure there's
that.
an engineering material.
Yeah.
It like keeps cooling airflow.
Well, like
under it, but,
you heard when you closed it, right, and everything got smushed.
Yeah.
That's where the bottom. That's where the bottom of the door sets into the refrigerator.
I gotta get my mini fridge moved to work, but I just don't want to do that.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. That's the catch.
That's the space for the fridge shelf to
It
be
tells you when
inside.
there's too much beer. We just
Right.
ignore it and put our feet in there and push another couple of beers in.
I like your Easter basket here.
Yeah, my mother-in-law got that for me. I was
Oh.
she got
Can you
very
hand me one of
excited
them
to host.
eggs?
Yeah, I was just looking at them. Here you go.
She got really excited to host for Easter again.
This is the best peanut butter cup.
It's really pretty good.
My mother-in-law would have made a great. Hey, Drewby.
Jimmy!
What's going on?
She would have made a great Southern Belle. She's a very good host.
The hell is this?
That's my Mulget Bayou notes.
Oh,
Here's my Cardinal Bonnet. Or this is my
yeah,
Spindle
with
Road side quest.
shortcakes.
Yep.
These are. That's your notes.
Ah, sure are. Great.
That's
I think
just
you
weird.
might have actually put more notes in the back of your other journal too. Where's the back of this one?
I put it in somewhere in here, I think. No, I think I kept all my notes on this card here.
We're going to have to change the name of the stream to Dice Collectors. There's so much dice and so much notes.
Yeah.
It's good. It's conducive.
All right.
to game.
So, hey, Drewby, we're doing a continuation of the Destiny one-shot we did that you missed when we did it on a random Wednesday night. So tell Dewey.
Yeah.
He may want to watch it.
Oh, you'll need this.
Yep, you'll need that.
Oh yeah, goes back to
Oh,
zero.
it's melted.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, sorry, they were in the car for a little bit. I did have them frozen before I came, but we might need to throw them in the fridge.
Might need to
for
throw
a
it in the
bit.
fridge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just put the whole. I'll put the whole basket in the fridge. Here, just throw your egg back on.
Good luck.
No, I'm eating this.
All right.
Yeah, melted chocolate's still good, eh?
Uh,
Can I make it? Can I make
Yeah.
it? Fuck.
I apologize to everyone at home watching this.
Oh, yeah. Put the ASMR setting up.
Okay. Quick recap. Well,
Oh, the Destiny. Yeah, we had a little Eyes Up Guardian session. This might not fly very well. Yeah. I don't want to get sticky melted chocolate everywhere.
all right. So a recap on what has happened so far is Robert here is playing
I am playing Zerael.
Zariah,
Yeah. Zerael.
a awoken hunter
Mhm.
who was from
I was from
found on. I mean, you're from the distributary, but you were found on the Tangled Shore or on.
No, not the Tangled Shore,
The Reef?
but the Reef. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was found on the Reef.
He is not so new light, but a newly established light.
Yeah.
But we opened the game with Leopold 12, right? Is it 12?
Yes.
That's right. It
Leopold
is.
12 getting awoken by his ghost, Eyes Up Guardian, right into the thick of things. And had his little existential crisis, but couldn't take too long on it because Fallen started shooting at him. He had been woken up in a town in Germany somewhere in the European Dead Zone which just so happened, as the light creates all coincidences,
They call it Destiny for a reason.
Zuriel had been tasked by Dead Orbit to go try to find this ship manufacturer there and get any schematics or anything that they could salvage out of it. The Fallen had gotten there pretty much at the same time, or they'd been there before and were returning. So it was a race against time to try to find this couture, very, very high-end shipbuilder, ship manufacturer. They went down inside, being chased by the Fallen. They found a whole bunch of cool stuff. They found a full warp engine. They found 2 ships, just ready off the line, ready to go. But they were trapped down in this underground manufacturing facility as the Fallen came in. They were able to fight their way out, kill the servitor and the captain that was encroaching, get into the ships, and get out of there. So, this is in the era of the first city being built, or the last city being built. So this is when the Iron Lords are still out doing their thing. The Vanguard is a new entity coming up. Man, I think Osiris is the Warlock Vanguard right now.
Yeah, he would be. Yeah,
It's Osiris, and someone came before Zavala.
Before he got lost on Mercury.
It might be Shax.
Shax? Yeah, probably because Zavala's still out there in the wild and shit.
How many shacks do you need?
What? But he keeps his helmet on.
He would have done.
He
better
always
in
keeps
Space
his
Jam,
helmet on.
I think.
Was that?
I think he would have done better in Space Jam.
Yeah.
He seems more cartoon.
Shax would actually. It's fucking hilarious.
The rival of fucking Michael Jordan.
Shaq. I don't think they were ever rivals. Well, maybe they were, right?
They would.
both played
They'd be
ball.
rivals if one was from an alien challenging Earth domination on a
Well, it
basketball
would have to
game.
be Shaq.
Yeah.
He's definitely part of the Goon Squad or whatever they call it.
Yeah. You heard of the mean team?
I've
Well,
actually-
we're the dream. You heard of the dream team? Well, we're the mean
Yeah,
team.
I actually only saw that. I've only seen about 80% of that movie,
Mm.
and it's while it was on at Thirsties when I was working. So
I'm a little bit younger than you. That movie was.
Yeah, my wife's
was the
into
fucking
it. She's like
shit.
Space Jam. Like she
Oh,
put it
yeah.
on in the bar one night. That's why I saw part
Oh
of it.
my
was
god! I
like,
watched
wow.
Little Rabbit.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, for me, I was just a little too young for Who Framed Roger Rabbit. So
oh
I saw it
yeah,
in the
yeah.
theater. I thought it was cool as a kid, and then I didn't watch it again until my 20s. And so I just happened to have it on VHS, and I put it in the VCR, and I was like,
I
dude, the
missed.
story is great in that movie.
Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit, there's a real movie in here.
I missed it in theaters.
Yeah.
But my mother loved it, and so she got it was one of the few VHS movies we had. I watched the shit out of that.
I had yuppie parents, so we had a lot of VHSs. We had a lot of it. My dad had that VCR.
Saint 14. Saint 14 is the current
Oh,
Titan
the
Vanguard.
Titan.
Mm-hmm.
What
So
about
It's Osiris and Saint 14. And let me pick one.
It's not Cade, is it?
It is not Cade. We'll go with Andalbrask.
Who?
Andalbrask, the guy
Who's-
before Cade.
What's his deal? I must have met him.
You have met him. Not Cade. Andalbrask.
Sounds like some sort of brooding Batman figure. Yeah.
Brooding Batman figure.
Yeah.
That's like a new version of Batman. Like, that looks just
Yeah.
like Batman artwork. DC draw that?
Andalbrask, blah, blah, blah.
I gotta get into soap making so I can make some of those gelatinous ooze soaps. You seen those?
The what soaps?
So, because this shirt reminded me of it, this thing. So I got this.
Nice shirt.
Yeah, Check for Trap shirt. It's cool. I wanted to fight a mimic real bad, and then we fought it. And so then when I did the ABC Circus one-off, I really wanted to find another creature that I was kind of fascinated with that I've never encountered or played with, and it was the oozes, because there's like yellow ooze
Yeah,
and gray
they're
ooze.
amazing.
Yeah, so the yellow ooze I got to play with when I did the Ghost of Salt Marsh, because there's an area where they come in, so I got to read their stats, and I was like, oh, these are cool. Well, then there's like the gray ooze and the green ooze, the yellow ooze, the blue ooze, all these different oozes, and so I got to do the gray ooze in ABC because it like degrades weapons, which I thought was really cool. So it was set underneath a trap, so you fall into an encounter with gray oozes, so you don't get to like weasel out of it. They're like right there. Plus they blend into stone walls. It's really cool. And then in my searching for ooze related stuff, for the game, I came across this Etsy page that they make gelatinous cube soap. So it's soap, and you can get the green one, the gray one, the blue one, the green one, but they have like little skulls and little swords in them. So,
little plastic bits.
yeah, so it's like a cube of soap. And if you use the soap, you slowly get swords and like bones
That's
out of it.
amazing.
Yeah, I was like, damn it, man! I wish I was smart like that, or like I had come up with something like that. Like these, this was a Reddit thing because people were starting to be like, oh yeah, I made these and I wanted to, so I bought some epoxy. And I poured it, and it's like a setting thing. You add the two chemicals, and you mix them, and then you only have a certain amount of time for they set. And I put glitter and stuff in there, and I got these dice, and then I painted the glow-in-the-dark paints in them. So if you actually...
Well, what if you made a VR sets for dogs?
Have you seen the cow one?
What?
So it's already been done. First.
Fuck!
So there's someone somewhere wants happy cows because happy cows produce better milk. So they fucking strap VR things to these cows, and it's like, even though they're inside in their little stalls, it shows them pastures and sunsets and amazing stuff.
Have they figured out if it works well?
I have no idea.
But so I was thinking, like, well, a lot of us live in the city and stuff like that. There's not a whole lot of like free range for dogs to roam because a happy dog is wanting to run around, getting the fucking whatever, eating cane toads and shit. So like you can have it set up to where like here's the actual perimeter of it was the shape of your yard or whatever, and
you can chase butterflies and balls.
Yeah. You get it specially fitted. So like instead of just here's the old bucket I like to hump every once in a while and. There's my water bowl. Like, actually, have little happy dog wonderland, and because it's not like there's always someone at home now. Everyone's working in the household. It's not like there's someone who's like a stay-at-home figure much anymore.
I had one when I was younger that I think is great, and I looked and it doesn't exist yet, and it wouldn't work everywhere. But I wanted. I don't know if you ever had an evaporative cooler in your house before.
Mm-hmm.
Things start to smell moist after a while. Like they just get that musty smell or whatever. And so I had come up with this idea that you could get like a urinal cake, because the water reservoir in a cooler is only about this deep. It's just a little thing, and it fills up water. Really, what it is it moisturizes the. It's a draw for the pads.
Yeah.
So if you could throw a little disc in there that would slowly break down over the course of a couple of weeks or a month or whatever, your house would smell, more like flowers or this or that.
Oh.
So I started looking up break down parabens and things that you can make these out of, and they're not anywhere.
This is before Glade came out, huh?
Well, you can still put Glade in there and everything in your house, but if you have a cooler, it's hard to counteract.
Might as well do it
or you might as well just
the entire house,
freshen the whole house. And there's places where that's more common than it is in Arizona. I could go farther south into Mexico and in South America and try to sell these things, but I didn't want to put the time into incorporating and then coming up with a manufacturer and then you have to test scents, and then you've got to have someone's house who's willing to throw a urinal cake in to make their house smell like this for a while.
Then you have to do health testing because people are breathing it in.
And then you need levels like how strong is this house going to smell like roses? Like, is this going to be distracting?
You know what I do? I always keep flowers. I always keep a thing of flowers in the house.
We have flowers in the house.
They honestly.
Oh, you mean for the evaporative cooler smell?
No, I just keep flowers in.
Well, this was specifically just for evap.
I know. Yeah. I'm making fun of you.
I know you were.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
you're like, why don't we just throw some hibiscus petals into the evaporative cooler and be fucking done with it?
I can't believe how many people give me shit for it, though. People give me shit for having flowers.
Oh no! Why? Anyone that gives you shit for having flowers?
Because when I get flowers, like, oh yeah, who's the lucky lady? I'm like, actually, these are.
Why are we streaming again? Did we cut out or something?
The screen did that blinky thing again. Drewby, are we still here?
Did we ever cut out?
My other one, what I really want is, I'm more interested in AR than VR because it can do some really interesting stuff.
Really fucking cool. Pokemon Go.
So one of the cool things I found was this little digital tour maker.
Never voted until I Pokemon Go to the polls.
Shut up. But you can do it's basically like geotags. Yeah, we did cut out for a minute. So if I have my thing. And basically, it links up to GPS. It gets me a position, and I wave it around in any place that I want. I can click on it, and it puts a marker there. And then I can type what I want for the marker, like this is the first time I got laid, that's why I lost my feet, blah, blah, blah. Then anybody that has the program will do this and go, oh, what is that? And then they get closer and it'll zoom up like a sign. Or you can click on it and be like, what is this? That's where I lost me.
That's actually one of the things I love most about Shadowrun is like the things you can do with AI, like having fun with that.
These programs exist, and they work really well where like scavenger hunts at museums for children, or like in the schools we talk about commodities and economics. I could be like, here, take these devices, take these tablets and go out into the school, run this program, and as you wave it around, I can put little tags. It's like, oh, look, click on it, it's bricks. Oh, bricks come from sand. Somebody has to make them. Those are made in Payson and not in Tucson, so we ship those out. Which road do you think would be, important for Payson?
You do some amazing
You can do a lot of fun
stuff.
So the issue, though, is that you need a something that can run the program. And that's where I run into the money issue.
Ah,
Where I can't write the programs, I just use them, but I've played with them enough in college where I'm like, dude, I can make some fucking bomb lessons with this.
Yeah.
But my kids won't have any mobile device that I can run it on. Because then you can do like in-school stuff. They can be a different, you can even lead it. I could do a school-wide scavenger hunt where you wave it and it leads you to another classroom. In that classroom, they're like, oh, in here we're going to talk about, the science of water. And then you follow with the next one. It's like, oh, in here we're going to talk about the science of the earth and junk. There's a lot of AR that you can do for education, and it's shown to kind of add that extra layer, but it's too expensive.
I think this is just going to blow up soon. My son, he's 8 years old. He's in class. He's showing me a fucking animated music video he made. Because in his classroom, they're teaching them how to code and shit like that. And part of his basic curriculum and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's going to be ubiquitous.
My kids spend an hour a week on code.org.
Yeah, exactly. It blows my mind.
You know how, like, way back when, reading was a skill. Like, you'd be like, I can read. And people are like, oh my god. And now it's just accepted. Like, you have to be able to read, otherwise you don't get a job. Coding is going to be like that.
Right.
Every job is like, just like using a computer is now.
We were in school, typing was optional.
And now, like,
why would you not?
The next level is, you got to know at least a language, We work in an environment where we're building a code together.
I've become the IT person in my office, and I know fuck all about computers, but
That's me.
Yeah, right? I don't know. I can look at it, and okay. Oh, yeah, you have to double click, you idiot.
People come over to my class halls and be like, can you show me how you made that PowerPoint? I'm like, do you have 45 minutes? No, I can't. You should look at this animation pane, man. I can't just give you this information.
Oh, man. It's wild. So anyway, Destiny's like way ahead of that, but it's the same kind of thing, right? Like, there's these things that are like just this is normal to me, maybe probably normal to you too. Honestly, the because you probably came from the golden age of technology.
Oh, I can see that. Like, so that's not the stuff that I'm confused about. It's more like, who the fuck am I?
Right? Yeah.
Seeing like AR, like augmented things as I look at it, probably wouldn't be strange. You're right.
No, you have all of it. Even as an EXO, you had that in your
you were a literal computer. You are a computer. You're an EXO.
Are we all computers?
Biological computers. The lore you know.
You have to remember.
Yeah.
To start
I saw you made the thing. Is it uploaded?
No, those aren't mine.
Oh.
It takes someone else's shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'll teach you one too on the screen there because I do the closing so much. You have to remember you start at Wiley. The more you know.
I see.
You have to start on the Wiley side to say the Wileyverse. There we go. Otherwise it just goes this way and it doesn't make any sense.
All right, so we're stepping things up from the basic, thrown together. We're going to start incorporating more Rifts rules, which is higher damage, higher toughness, more lethality.
There's mega damage involved.
Pretty much, yeah. Getting to that point, but I'm not going to talk about mega damage or non. But
shit.
Yeah, he's a dirty boy.
So,
except that the hairs are that long, so they're probably not him.
Oh yeah, it might have been me. So Galen's not here. Did you explain that to stream already?
Well, yeah, it said he's not here due to unfortunate circumstances that have nothing to do with the dead rising on this day.
They're after his fuse box.
No, it's fucking.
Well, they messed with his fuse box.
Well, see, now that I had a problem with my fuse box, and this place wanted $2,000 for a new one. When I found out you can get one for way less than that.
We can just be truthful. There were issues last year, and Fat Camp started 2 weeks early this year. So.
Look, yeah, but we promised. Damn it!
It's just I always say Fat Camp when nobody's here. It's always Fat Camp. You gotta keep it going. 3 years now, Fat Camp.
He's doing so well.
Now, are you talking about Fat Camp? He's doing so good at Fat Camp?
Yeah.
So
I mean, he's thinner than he's literally thinner than all of us.
I know, right?
He's like the most physically fit out of everyone.
All day outside digging. My exercise involves fishing and
all day inside sitting.
I karate chopped a kid in the face on Wednesday.
Good for you.
In my defense, she walked into my area, so I teach like this. I talk like this. I teach like this. And this kid walked right up behind me, and I just went wow! And I hit her, and she's about this tall. And she probably weighs about 60 pounds, so it had an effect. Like it moved her.
Fucking crushed her.
Yeah, like it moved her backwards, and I was like, oh my god. So I just picked her up and moved her to a safe location. The kids thought it was hilarious. I asked her to. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry. Was it okay that I picked you up or whatever? She's like, oh, it's fine. Everyone does it.
You're too used to the Zoom.
Yeah. I told him, I'm like, I really miss that mute button now because when I'm trying to like get him to attention. And
Was she okay? Or did
she was fine. Yeah.
Okay.
It was more shocking than anything and I knew it was bad because the class went instead of like like hee, they were like oh man, and
you fucking clocked this.
I'm glad I caught her right here. Like if I'd hit her with my palm or my
you could break bricks with that bone.
I probably could have easily busted her nose. I really hit her. Tell your mom that was very nice. Luckily her grandparents love me, so
So first off, as an exo, you're going to add 4 to your toughness.
Yeah. I can't believe you picked
my
X.
armor was already 5, so my toughness is 5, my armor is 4. I have a toughness of 9 combined right now.
So,
I wanted to be X's so bad.
I don't know if you want to keep these separate. So you should have a toughness value and an armor value, and then a combined value.
That's what I have. My toughness is 5, my armor is 4, my combined is 9.
Yeah. So now your toughness is 9.
Ooh. So now the combined is 13 then.
Yeah. Actually, that might go up. So, what did you say your armor is?
4.
And my armor is 4 as well. My toughness is 9.
Nope,
What's your
that's fine.
toughness?
Sorry?
No, keep that.
Okay.
Your armor is going to go up to. Wait, you said your armor is what?
4.
It's 5 now.
It's 5? Oh. I have cool, like, space armor.
Maverick.
Oh, here.
Maverick
Sorry.
riding armor.
Oh, my quill! Thank you! I love this pen, by the
I'm
way.
glad you like it.
This is one of the best, this is one of the finest pens I've ever worked.
So if you like that, there's these pens.
It's so fine and smooth.
Microns.
Microns.
You can get them at Michael's. They're up at the front. You can't buy them because like there's the paint section and everything like that. They used to have the pens out there too. Too many people get stolen.
This is the shit I love to draw with.
I was gonna say microns. You can buy them at this width. Like they will be felt tip pens sharper than this.
Oh,
it's
my
so
God.
nice.
It's a dream.
You'll get used to it too because you'll start drawing the first couple times. You'll push too hard and you'll be like, oh, did I damage it? Sometimes you will, but like, dude, when you get good at them, that's because that's me. I always start too small. And when I start drawing, by the time it's done, I'm like, I don't have any room for detail. So microns were, dude, they were like this, but they're felt.
Oh,
it's so nice. They're about $3 or $4 a piece, but like, that's a $5.
That's easy for like,
pen,
oh fuck.
yeah.
I'll spend all kinds of money on pens.
I know, I'm the same way. I don't even draw, but I have a Sharpie collection.
Just doing my job, like fucking writing. I'm like a doctor at this point where I'm just like scribbling out shit on logs, like blah, blah, blah. I don't know how anyone else reads them.
And then when you're here, we make you log everything. Hey, you log stuff, right? Continue.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I did choose a job for this character
No, I
class.
I gotta get my stamps ordered too, because I'm ordering one for myself. I found a place on Etsy that makes like rubber stamps that read
Ooh,
themselves.
fun.
And so I did a test on it to see if it would work or not. And so I took a picture of myself going like this. And I put it in a circle that says Mr. Taylor approved from my classroom. And I left my mouth open so I could make a word bubble so I can give you feedback.
Yeah.
$40.
That's
and
wonderful.
I was like,
That's $40 well spent.
Well, I didn't buy it because we were remote. I set
Wow.
the whole thing up. I got the whole thing. I got to contact the lady, and I was like, "We're remote." I
Well,
don't
now you're
understand
in
it.
class.
Now we're not. Yes, I'm going to do it. But I'm also going to add. I got to make a logo for Spindle Road so I can be like on all of these.
Oh
So
yeah, your notary
a
stamp.
Stamp. Yeah,
Oh,
that
fuck
says
yeah.
Spindle Road. So I got to design that first before I do anything else.
I described the symbol early on.
You did, and it's a spindle, and I can come up with a couple things and we can talk about it.
I
Fine.
still don't know what a spindle is.
So a spindle is a cut gem, and it tends to take the gem shape that you would think of. Like when you think of a cut gem, which is this.
Okay.
That's just a spindle. It's a cut gem.
Okay. Oh,
That's it. So specifically, like those dice that are tubular. They look like the crystals from the Temple of the Fortress of Solitude for Superman.
Sure.
Those are spindles.
Yeah.
They're cut gems.
They're cut gem. That's a spindle.
That's just a spindle. Yeah.
See, I was thinking of like a fucking like the thing the girl from Rumpelstiltskin touches.
The
Right, you lost me there.
It's the bob on the
Oh,
loom.
that's a spindle.
Yeah.
Spindle.
The needle on the
Oh.
spinning wheel is
So
a spindle.
spindle's just gems. It's just cut gems.
Mhm,
Well,
and a spindle, and a spindle. What it is you're running, you're taking the flax or whatever you're spinning. We know this because we were reading the Three Spinsters in school. So you take the flax and you tear it until it's like webbing.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you feed
yeah.
it. And what happens is the wheel is spinning it and it's twisting it. So you give it a twist as you pull it out.
So you make thread
twist
with
it,
this.
yeah, and it spins it. When it gets to the spindle, there's a bobbin on top of it. The spindle has basically a point, and you put a wooden thing on top of it that floats, and that spins. So you can feed the string because the wheel is this big and it's hard to get it finely tuned.
Sure.
So you spin it through 2 or 3 times, and then on the 4th rotation, it goes around the bobbin and onto the spool.
Wow.
So the spool is spinning, and the wheel is spinning, and the bobbin is keeping it in a single line coming off the top, and that's placed on the spindle.
That's good shit.
Most boring Twister stream ever.
This whole time I was thinking of like Rumpelstiltskin's like a spindle.
Yeah.
I was thinking of spindle this whole time.
Next time I'll teach you about
I'm trying to figure out why like the tarp on the caravan covers. I don't know.
No, next time I'll teach you about the treadle and how it works by
Yeah,
the
please
wheel.
do.
It's an interesting piece of.
What we're doing here, stream, is buying time for Wiley to.
I'm ready, man.
Oh, are you?
I've been ready.
He's been trying to get our attention. We just keep going.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Let's play
I'm having
some.
fun. You're having fun.
Oh, we're all having great fun.
Except for Wiley, he's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we back at 1.
Back at 1, yes. Some of your stats for your weapons are changing.
Okay.
So it's going to be more deadly. Also, like melee is going to change, or grenades are going to change.
Okay.
It's going to be bigger and more deadly, and higher damage range.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Yeah. We'll say no to that.
so what is your total toughness now?
13.
And yours is 9.
Yes. Oh, because he got extra toughness
Because he's Exo, and he's wearing basically medium warlock armor, where you're wearing hunter
right.
pads.
Yeah. Mobile armor.
Yep. Your defenses should be different. Your defense should be higher.
I have nothing written down for defense.
Yeah, I don't need defense.
Oh, parry. Parry is what it's called.
I also don't have.
But you never got attacked in melee, so.
No, I shoot from afar mostly. Yeah.
All right. In the city that's being built, a bunch of buildings are now being erected and things like that. The foundation for the walls are being planned. There's lots of farming and humanity moving about as factions start forming.
Has this been? How long has this been going on? Like, has this been like a project of years and years, or like is this like a new, like?
This is a pretty new thing. This is like probably the 4th or 5th year
For the 5th year,
underneath the Traveler.
Was I around before this started, or?
So
Well, you tell me.
is the
You seem
Traveler
pretty new.
Is the Traveler
Yeah.
still in? Was he already inert then?
He is still a nerd.
I like to
He's
think
been
I woke
there.
up after it started, but it was still pretty new.
Okay.
Kind of like, yeah, and I knew there's people like that are planning things, and that's what got me ingratiated with Dead Orbit, because like it's like yeah, we're trying to like make a sanctuary for people, and I was like yeah, all right, sign me up.
So yeah, you're about 4 years old as a guardian then, just as the city was starting to, just as the city itself was starting to be called that, or the planning of it, because it was just refugees underneath the Traveler before that. Then the Speaker came along, and now things are...
So the speaker.
The Speaker.
Okay. What's he like?
Have
Never
you
met
ever
him?
seen Bill Nye?
Bill Nye the Science Guy?
No, Bill Nighy.
Yeah.
He played... Did you watch
Underworld.
Shaun of the Dead?
Yeah.
He's the stepfather that they have to kill.
Did you ever watch Love Actually?
No.
He's the bad granddad in rock and roll. You know.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in
That's the voice
Underworld.
actor?
Mm-hmm.
He's in Underworld. He's
He's
the main-
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
right.
one of the yeah.
He's Victor.
Victor.
Yeah, he's the Lord of the
anyway,
Vampires
he was the voice actor for
patron.
Oh,
the
okay,
Speaker.
cool.
I like doing that.
Is so like now from the game, I know that the speaker is like kind of like the tower's already built and he's kind of like some kind of like guru hermit up there. Mm-hmm. But like that isn't around. So like what's his fucking role here? Like what does he do?
He is pretty much the leader of everyone at the moment. Everyone will go to him for advice.
Oh, okay.
And he's kind of organizing now, and it's not so much that he's doing the planning or anything like that. He's just saying, we have enough people here, we should build a city, and our city needs walls, and people are going out and doing that.
And it's accepted that like the traveler talks to him
through dreams and such, yes.
Yeah.
And he is a guardian. He has a ghost.
And at this stage, people are just like, yeah, all right, I believe him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, there's not like a lot of suspicious people.
I mean, humans are always suspicious of the Risen.
It would be one of those things that I would be like, well, he's probably not like divine, but if he keeps being right, I have to listen to him.
Mm-hmm. Good point. I probably follow along the lines as well.
Yep. Right now, also a lot of the factions are starting to form. Like Dead Orbit is coming up. They were well established already even before all this.
Oh, okay.
And now people are gathering. They're like, you shouldn't do that. But they're also there recruiting and trying to get people off the fucking planet.
I don't know Dead Orbit's deal.
They want to fucking leave.
They want to leave their...
Yeah, they want to like, if the darkness comes for us again, pride be damned, we can live on other planets. Do you want humanity to survive, or do you want Earth to...
I'm not even from this planet. Like I'm like, yeah, it's not a bad idea.
So that's Dead Orbits, but there's New Monarchy. There's
New Monarchy probably is stay on Earth kind of faction. Eh?
Yeah, they're the ones that want to, Earth is for humans. Let's get all these Fallen and other things off.
Are they racist?
I mean, they're not
specious.
They're not like against you or Exos. You're all humanity.
Oh, okay.
They're Fallen, Hive, Cabal. They get them the fuck out of here. They're our enemies.
So they're all right then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're dicks. They're leaders. They're monarchs. Like they want to be rule. They want to rule.
Are they from like old? Are they like carrying over holdovers from old nobility or something, or
maybe?
Okay.
Who knows? I mean, it's been hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years.
Well, I mean, what do they advertise themselves like?
That humanity needs to take its place as the ruler of our solar system.
They don't really talk about their origins. They just say like, "This is what has. We are this faction. This is what we want to happen, and here's why we're right." And then there's a third one.
Future War Cult.
Future War Cult.
They are not. They're a cult at the moment. They're not a major faction. There's this woman named Lakshmi 2, and she Lakshmi 2.
The African spider.
No, Lakshmi is an Indian name.
Indian name.
It's actually pretty modern. Lakshmi.
Oh,
actually, one of the NPR radio hosts is Lakshmi.
I'm thinking Anasazi.
Yeah, the Anasazi is the African spider.
Yeah.
That's where like a lot of the creation myths and derivatives come from.
So Lakshmi 2 has a little group around her, and she talks to the Iron Lords, and she's like a consultant for the Iron Lords and for the newly forming Vanguard, because they're all about war preparedness, basically.
Oh, okay. They're a strong supporter of the would be emerging Vanguard. You say?
Yes.
Okay.
But again, they're not a huge faction. They're literally just like a group of people that are consultants to the other ones. The other one right now is the Concordat.
The Concordat.
The Concordat is much more of a...
Sounds like a merchant guild.
Let's see. Concordat was a Guardian faction and member of the Consensus. The Consensus doesn't exist yet. Led by an individual named Lysander, while Concordat's central ideology is unknown, at some point the faction unsuccessfully attempted to overthrow the Consensus. So, the Concordat is around. They're one of the major factions. I can't tell you much about it because they didn't write any lore about them.
Oh man, I'm a little skeptic of them because. Based on the fact that the only time I've ever seen the name Lysander come up was from fucking Diablo. It was the Archbishop.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
So...
It's funny you said I can't really tell you much about it. I was like, oh, is it a secret? Or I just know low on the phone.
Yeah. Well, basically, the Concordat is coming from a position of like the new monarchy wants solid structural leadership. Concordat is much more of a democracy, but it's also very. I'm making all this up, by the way. It's not actual canon. It's also very commercialized. It wants to kind of do the free market thing.
Sure, yeah. They're also trying to continue rebuild society and civilization, but like they just have a different way. They have a different outlook than the
new
monarchy. And then Dead Orbit is like, we need to prepare if
we
this
need
shit
to
doesn't
prepare
work.
to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Right. So, I'm a hunter, I'm a survivalist. Dead Orbit sounds cool to me. Yeah, we should have an option of that. Yeah.
And I'm assuming Dead Orbit woke me up. Or just the...
No. Actually,
your ghost woke you up.
Your ghost woke you up,
so it has nothing to do with any kind of faction or anything like that. That's all the travelers.
That's all the travelers.
That does raise a question, though. Like, these ghosts are sentient beings that have, do they get involved with politics?
I mean, generally, if they're with a guardian, they have their voice through their guardian.
Yeah.
But there are groups of ghosts that haven't found their guardians yet.
That has to be, right?
That will help. Like, they can carry messages, they scout, they do all kinds of stuff for the things. Though most ghosts are like, let me find my guardian. It's like my only thing that I do in life that was what I was made to do. So let me go find him, and then I can really be a help. But there's ghosts out there that do gather up and aid in other ways as messengers, spies, scouts.
How common is it for for a ghost to not find its guardian? Is there one for one, or is it like they find something suitable?
This hole was for me.
It's a good question. The way the ghosts say it is, some of them will say, "I knew it was you." Like, I knew I was just going to know the moment I found it. Where others will say, "I saw people that I thought were potential, but there was just something not right, so I chose not to bring them back."
It is interesting because they all have their individual personalities. So it's not like they're not just like AI. Like,
no.
Yeah. It's weird. It is weird.
It's weird, but they have personalities, but they literally were created. So they know who their creator is, and they know why they were created, what they're supposed to do.
So they're not considered AI, even though they're in an artificial body.
The ghosts?
Yeah.
I mean,
the body is.
I mean, it's just a little shell.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, so what is
the question of them being AI would just be so I think it would just be so absorbed in the gray area of like.
Well, I'm just confused as they have some sort of corporeal form.
Yeah, the little shell. Yeah,
what is that encasing though? What is in it?
Yeah,
what
light.
Light. Okay, so
actually,
which is a measurable material.
It's a measurable material. If you crack them open, if there's a dead ghost, you can see that there is wiring and circuitry and other things.
Beings with real consciousness.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. It's wild, man.
It's Pinocchio.
Yeah, actually. And sometimes they do get long noses. I want a Tengu. Fucking ghost. Little Oni mask with a big dick nose. Yeah.
It's smiling for some reason.
Yeah.
They have some crazy ones coming up.
Subtle reference to Master Chief in one of the... Oh, is that right? Oh, Bungie.
Why not link your two big money makers?
Yeah, for real.
Because they don't own Halo anymore.
This could be... Like, Destiny could be, right? Like, after the time of Halo and all that shit.
Yeah. There was some hints of that. The whole thing is that Halo is supposed to kind of actually be the future of our world.
Yeah. Well, so could Destiny, really.
That's what I'm saying. And not Halo, Destiny. Yeah. Destiny is supposed to be what happens to us. Like, when the game came out, I think they even put the date of the Traveler as the release date of the game. Like, us going and finding the Traveler was the release date of the game. But the other thing is, there's a meta plot of Destiny that we are our guardians. So we here on Earth are playing these characters, and these characters are like...
Oh, like an Ender's Game kind of deal.
It's an Ender's Game kind of thing, but it's also more like a Bioshock with...
I know about it.
Thank you kindly or whatever it is, the saying that triggers him to do stuff.
Oh.
So in Bioshock, they explored the fact that when you're playing a game as a person, you interact with that world the way the people want you to, but if you're really thinking about that world, what the fuck? Because the first thing you do in Bioshock is pick up a goddamn pipe wrench and beat people to death.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Ayn Rand was full of shit, man.
And it's like, and that's all you do, because you just run around and fight. Like, it's a shooter, that's what you're supposed to do, and that's how you interact with the world. And they did a metal thing that at the end, the first thing that happens when you get down there is he talks to you on the thing, and he goes, hey, would you kindly kill these people? And you're playing the game, so you do it, right? And at the end, you realize, or they tell you, that you're programmed. The character in the world is programmed that anytime the boss says that word, you have to do what he says. So you were just playing along. You thought you were in control of your character, but you were literally just playing along to the main bad guy. So there's
a classic folly of libertarianism.
But there's Mona, slow up on those Stellas, man.
What are you talking about?
We haven't even started. You've gone through 4.
Well, we're talking about philosophy and stuff like that. It makes
but there's things that the Guardians are actual gamers in our world playing them, because literally, like, no one should go and work with Callus. No one should. The guy's an asshole. He's destroying planets. No one should do that. But you put
Emperor Callus. You're talking about,
but you put loot in his place, right? And players go, I want that loot, so we go.
Didn't
we
last
go
time
play.
we played this. The last time we played this, one of the things asking, like, what kind of shit can I get out of this? Yeah.
And so we would we don't have a choice in how we interact with the storyline or what we do with it. We're just there playing loot, and literally, like they even said with that Lance Riddick thing, is all they have to do, all the Vanguard has to do to completely end someone's whole line in Destiny, their entire army, whatever it is say, they have a really cool gun. And then all the Guardians are going to go kill them.
Go! Alright, so, what did Juby got here? Guardian with exceptional light sealed himself inside. Been there for centuries. Before I found you, tried to resurrect him. They referred to sleep. He said the last war was enough for 1,000 lifetimes. Ooh.
Master Chief.
Like that? You sound like an NPR telegram. You could be on NPR.
Oh, could I?
No, there's a scene from American Dad where he does that. Why are you pausing? The words are written in front of you.
It's because I can't think and talk at the same time.
That's all good. I'm just teasing.
And so I stop and I read the sentence. And that's the pause. That's I'm reading it. And it's like, okay, that's how it should sound. Blah 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 blah. Read. Blah 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 blah. That's how I function, because I have a brain deficiency.
I mean, everyone thinks that, but
I already did.
But you, but you might actually.
you might. What's his face? Mike was in from BZ's, the bald guy.
Oh, is that right?
He was in Thirsties before
That's
he got
funny.
there.
I wish we could tell that story, but there's a lot of it's inappropriate conversation now. Yeah,
even with the adult tag, it's not some good words to say.
Yeah.
Unless if it's somebody that we don't know if they want to share the story or not.
It was one of my finest comedic moments.
We met and I was concerned about something. I was worried about something and how about myself. I was having an existential crisis, and I confided in this man. And you were so polite and you were so good and listening, like, oh yes. No. But it was one of the it's probably the strongest bonding times we had. Because we were getting to know each other. Because we met through my wife's at the time sister. They used to play together.
That's right.
Yeah. And it's like, well, we play games. I guess we should get to know each other. We met at BZ's. I had a big concern, and he was very, very thoughtful, and I was worried about, like, what if this is something that's wrong with me? And he's like, oh no, everyone thinks that. But you might actually have that problem. And I was so shocked, and it was so fucking funny to me.
I met you because bartender we both know, Laura at Thirsties was like, you should go tell Wiley about your lightsaber. And so I walked over and I was like, I'm supposed to tell you that I have a lightsaber, and you were like, me too. And you were both like, and then I went back to what I was doing. It was like, that was an awkward way to meet somebody.
Do you remember when we had a fight, you, Gail, and I, with lightsabers outside seeing that movie at Roadhouse Theater?
Yeah.
That was fun times. So.
All right.
Welcome back to the recap verse.
The recap verse. So you guys are in the founding of the new city, the last city, the only city. You have your ships. Of course, Dead Orbit's not going to,
Yeah, what ships did we get? He got the needle-nosed one, yeah?
You got the gun full.
I got the
you got the
one.
gunship, and he got the spear-looking one.
These work in atmosphere, too, don't they?
Yes,
We were
they're... Your ship resembles, but is not exact, to this.
Ooh, I like that. The fucking Damascus kind of...
So that's what yours looks like. It's the Platinum Starling. That's what his ship looks like. Similar. Yours, I'm actually have to like...
How much simulator combat is there in Destiny where you're flying?
Unfortunately, that's the biggest backdraw. There's no...
Yeah, you get a ship.
It's just like
nothing
what you get
for
to
you.
see in your loading screen as you're flying in with all your buddies, with what ships you're flying in. I wish I know.
It is.
And they have some
should've.
great cinematics of fights in these ships.
Plus
but
you
it's
end
not
up
an
having
element of the
like
game.
spin-off stuff because that's what happened in because I used to really get into the Assassin's Creed because the first one was so like cool to me. And the second one was the Ezio trilogy. I played Ezio. I didn't play the other two. And then
I played the first Ezio one as well. Loved it.
Yeah,
Loved
Ezio
it.
was one of the better ones.
Yeah.
The third one came out and it takes place in North America right at the turn of this.
I've heard of that one.
Yeah, where we fight for our freedom and see war for independence.
Yeah,
But
and for
it's
some
too-
reason the
it's fucking-
Templars are involved
It's
with the...
so goddamn cheesy because like, oh, Paul Revere had a ride. You actually rode the horse.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
you
you were
the
there
whole
at the
time.
signing of the Declaration of Independence. You were there for the fucking.
There is a story that Paul Revere was not the
He
Paul
wasn't the
Revere.
main rider. There were two others as well.
They
And the
actually
ones that
covered like an incredible amount of distance.
His name is like Brown too. Like his last name is Brown.
Yeah, there's a comedian that does a bit like it just, but his name is not catchy in his song,
Exactly.
is it? Yeah.
So that's. I think that might have been. That's Eddie Izzard that I think has that.
Oh, it probably was. I watch a lot of it.
He,
I fucking love that man.
But in that thing, so you get all this.
Or a
stupid
woman
shit.
now.
You meet.
Is he transitioning?
Yeah, you meet.
Yeah, he's
Washington.
transitioned. I think. Yeah.
You're there at the at the Philadelphia. You do all this fucking time. You start the Boston Tea Party. It's just stupid. It's too much, right?
Yeah. It's a bit. Yeah,
But when
it's
you travel
ham-fisted.
from one part of the coast to the next, you're on a sailing ship, and you actually get to command it. And there's a mast in the middle, and you fire off the side. And I was like, why isn't this the whole game?
Then they made
Flag.
So Black Flag.
Black Flag was based just on that one boat.
I never played that one,
Dude,
but like
have
I
it.
was like Black Flag. Ooh, that sounds kind of fucking.
Do you still have a
fun.
360 that fires up?
You know what? I think
If you don't, I'll loan you mine because I've got Black Flag.
I
if you've
got
never played it.
gifted the game Black Flag from Katie's grandmother before she died, and I never played it because we got divorced, so she kept the Xbox.
Oh, then I'll loan you mine since you loaned me your Switch anyway. So I'll give it to you. The
Oh.
Black Flag, because when you're on the water, you say left trigger and right trigger are fire your cannons on whatever side. So you're behind the wheel. The mast is in your way, and you like have to tell them sail up, sail down. The wind direction makes an effect on how fast you're going and stuff. When you say like when you get ready to fire, you hold the right trigger. It turns the camera like this, and then you aim this plane like this up and down. And try to fire over waves and hit the other boats, dude. It's rocking, man. It's
Fucking
so
cool,
badass.
man. Yeah, I'm down. Oh, that's mine.
Yep.
What is that? That looks like a fucking. It almost looks like a fucking fallen shit, but like not really. That's cool. I like it. All right.
The Wedded Resolution.
Damn, I didn't know you didn't play Black Flag. I gotta pull the whole system out now. Give it to you on Sunday. Yeah, is you're gonna get a whole Xbox, 4 controllers, and then 1 game. I'm like here. You can only play this.
You both have sparrows.
Yeah. Oh, you got a
He's
sparrow.
got a sparrow now.
Nice.
It's the
That's the hover
bike
bike.
that he was riding around on.
Oh, we talked about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have been issued a sparrow, or you have gone to collect one yourself.
Mine looks way cooler than yours though, because I've been playing longer than you.
I had the crew at the city help me paint the words Vespa on the side of it.
Vespa.
So now mine is it's very retro.
Oh, that's right. You like this retro vibe, yeah. I still haven't let go from the past. It's alright. It took me about 2 years to forget that I was like that anywhere it came from. That doesn't matter because I have no memory of it, and you won't either. We'll never remember a past. There's a few criminals that like seek it out. It's actually illegal to
wipe your memory?
kind of. It's taboo, isn't it, to go seek out your past life?
I mean, isn't that the whole?
Yes.
That's the whole point of Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, right?
Yeah.
Because they both go to forget each other, and then they find each other again, and then they forget again.
Anna Bray got in trouble for it, but
that was during the Vanguard era.
yeah, exactly. So we're before the Vanguard era. So what's the feel of that?
Again, it's who you're talking to. Most Guardians are like, this isn't a second chance at life. This is our life now.
It's true. Yeah, yeah.
We owe everything to the
entire world is different from when we were alive.
And it doesn't even matter who you were, what you did.
Matter for Anna Bray, but for obvious reasons.
And then other people are like, I've searched it high and low for anything I could find of myself and this and that. And
okay.
So
it's kind of like a weird hobby kind of thing right now.
So you guys are just kind of chilling in the city. It is a pretty big sprawl now. There's probably about 5,000 people underneath the Traveler, with refugees coming in daily now as Guardians, and the word gets out and all that kind of stuff.
So the refugees we're getting are just like random enclaves of humans that have kind of made their way here.
Yep, and been led by Guardians that know about the city. Been told the way by Iron Lords or other things. It's getting big now. Like streams and streams. You're probably going to double in size by the end of the month, and there's no signs of slowing. And even now, ships are starting to come in as people there's a lot of people on foot and doing that kind of thing.
Oh, cool! What a cool time! Oh, that's so badass. Just imagine it, like the words such trickling in from I know there's a community that kind of like travels in this area, and I sometimes will trade if I'm passing through there. If I find them, I'll do some trade with them, and now I can exchange this kind of news. Like, hey, this is going on over here now. So pretty big deal.
Yep.
We haven't had a city.
No, you've just had little villages and hamlets, basically.
Yeah.
You guys are. You're probably sitting at a food cart or stall somewhere out in front of some tents and semi-permanent structures.
Him being new, I took a shine onto him, even though he's a warlock, one of those weird fuckers. I try to get some time
in. You're there. How readily do you display that you're Guardians? Do you keep your armor on you? Do you let your ghost out? Or do you want to, when you're out in the city amongst humanity, do you keep that a secret?
I feel like I'm kind of like a weird dichotomy because I do a lot of jobs for Dead Orbit, but at the same time I'm not like a believer of theirs. Like, I think it's a good idea to have options, but like this gives me hope. I'm a positive guy, and so I like the idea. I like the idea of the city. So I'll keep my fucking shit on. Let it display.
I'm the same way. I want to stay obvious because I don't feel human. Like, I'm not identifying as a person from right now or whatever. I want you to see that I'm
sure.
This is what I am now.
Yeah.
So.
And I try to tell you a lot of like the small bits of just like, I don't try to like bring on the big. Our ghosts do that shit for us. They give us all this information. But I'm not trying together. I like to think that I talk to you about like that person has like really good fucking hot dogs.
I would probably give you the impression that I'm taking your advice to heart, but that I want to experience for myself. That I believe what you're saying, but until I really
as a hunter, I do get that, and I do like fuck off on my own. Like, I do have like a little wanderlust thing in my thing, and we don't always do shit together. But I discover you're the I discovered you. I find you. We connect here and there.
We have dinner on Sundays. So we have dinner on Sundays.
Honestly, something like that,
Did you say yum?
Yum.
I did.
I say that to all my kids. They start questions like
I know you say.
Yum?
No!
You think they would quit doing it?
But
It
you
doesn't
know,
work. I know.
it's like like how kid shows work. They kind of like have a repetitious kind of thing. Like
And that's how everything works.
They're
They're just still in the throes of learning. So there's repetition. Scheduling is the important one. They've got to be maintained from the beginning to the end. No downtime in Mr. Taylor's class. That's how you lose control.
I'm about to lose control.
You
Wear a trash bag.
Sorry.
We'll
Would you
get
like to
there.
run a game, Wiley?
We'll get there. It's been an hour.
you
and
met
15.
you met other guardians and have done some work for them here and there with them in your times here. It hasn't been too long since your awakening. It's been a couple months. But one of the guardians that you have met and worked with before is Oxa. Oxa is a titan.
And who's the current hunter?
I don't know. There may not be
Shenandoah.
one.
Oh, okay.
There may not be one. There's just
Okay.
a lot. There's Tallulah started it, and then there's this guy named Caliban who's like
Okay.
her right-hand man.
Hunters kind of
Caliban
have a
8.
reputation of just being
Yeah, like
out
again, the
there.
Vanguard is just starting to form.
Alright.
So people are listening to Osiris, and people are listening to Saint 14.
So probably like among hunters, like there's popular ones
Yeah.
among us. but-
Tallulah, Caliban 8, and a couple others are the people that they're grooming. That if they're going to be leaders,
Yeah, we're probably kind of like wondering, like I heard the Titans got a leader. Like, are we gonna do this shit too?
and nobody wants it. That's the whole thing with hunters is no one wants to be a leader.
Yeah,
Right? Because
we're fucking loners.
What, supposed to be like in an office all fucking
Yeah.
day calling shots?
Yeah, no.
So that's actually
yeah.
later on it becomes the hunter dare. So the hunter
heard of the
right,
hunter
the
dare.
hunter dare is
To work an office
when it
job.
when it first came out, two hunters were like being like approached as leader. So they actually put up dares for each other, and whoever won would not be the leader. So they both went out and tried to do their dares. And,
That's
and
wonderful. So, but Tallulah and what was the guy? What was the Batman?
Oh, he's not there.
Oh, okay.
Caliban 8 is
Caliban 8.
is the other one. The guy you're talking about is
Just want to list the names I would remember so I can reference later. Hey Leo, how you doing?
I prefer 12.
Whatever you want, buddy.
Andelbrask.
Andelbrask.
For
Okay.
cold.
Caliban 8, Andelbrask, Aparajita 4.
I have spelled Andelbrask as ANDELBRASQUE. How'd I do?
ANDALBRASK.
Oh, I wrote 80 last.
Okay, I got the phonetics right though. Okay, perfect. All right,
So,
let's go.
so Oxa is walking by, and she sees you and joins you. Sits down.
Who?
Oxa, the
Oxa.
Titan that you work
Oh.
with sometimes.
Am I with him?
Yep.
Okay.
She is a human with olive skin and almond eyes. She does not look the part of a Titan. She is like 5'4".
Yeah. Yeah, 5'4". Yeah, I call her Ox Queen. That's what I go. Hey, Ox Queen.
And she's like, what is your name again? Your name is...
Is
Zuriel.
Zuriel, whatever. I'm not picky. I'm a social kind of guy.
What's up, Zuri?
Zuri, that's a new one. Yeah, doing all right. Had a pick off of a little dispute with some Iron Warriors out there. They really like their snowy places. I don't know why they keep sticking there. There's like, we have this whole world of shit, and there's warmer places, but I don't know. I don't know if they're trying to do a thing, but they like the cold places.
If you're going to have a place that's defendable, best it not be easily comforting and accessible to others.
Also, isn't it optimized for technology? Wouldn't things run smoother in the cold?
Yeah, I guess so.
Any other arguments?
No. Thank you for educating me on this matter.
Affect or effect?
Yeah. Thanks, team. I got it. Yeah.
Seeing her grandmother's grave affected her.
Yeah.
The effect of which
Did you look it up?
was she got into genealogy.
Did you
No,
look-
I knew. I
So-
looked that up a long time ago
so
because I was weird
We
about
must have looked it up too because my answer looked almost exactly like the definition. Like I was like, I put all that in there. I'm like, I think it's this, and I posted it. And I was like, I better double check because I can't remember that affect as like an emotional thing or not.
Mm-hmm.
And when I looked it up, the first definition that pops up is like affect is a noun. Effect is a verb, or effect is a noun, affect is a verb, and then underneath it, it's like affected is a thing. It was set up exactly like my answer, and I was like, I must have just set this up or whatever it was. I liked it. I was like, heck yeah.
This is good. Those were great examples of affect and effect. I know I've looked them up before, and I like, oh yeah, that's how it works. But then like years go by, I'm like, oh wait.
There's teach so I like to look that stuff up before I make it a rule for kids. Or like,
Sure.
I show them a double check too. I show them how to use Google and everything. This is fun. Anyway, sorry.
So what are you up to, Ox Queen?
I was just going to get my piece calibrated. There's a new gunsmith in town.
A new gunsmith. We've had a couple of those. They seem to want to get out. They seem to want to get out to those tribes that are still out there. I don't know why. I think we got plenty of need for them here.
We do.
So, you think this will stick around?
I'm not sure. I've heard he's kind of unusual.
Why?
He's forgetful, apparently.
Oh, great.
We'll see. Do you want to go see for yourselves?
Yeah, I love meeting these guys. Maybe they'll forget I didn't pay last time.
I'm just with stupid.
Yeah. So you guys follow Oxa to go see the gunsmith.
Is it?
Banshee!
It's Banshee!
Banshee 44.
Wow. The legend.
You get to see the effect of too many exo resets. You're at what, 12?
Yeah.
This guy's been reset 44 times. Because you're Leopold 12.
Wait,
Yeah.
44? What is he in the... He's not that in the game, is he?
Yeah,
is he
Banshee
44?
44.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So when you get killed, you suffer some degradation.
No.
No,
The
not...
Exo's different than the Guardian. You're Guardian now, so you don't have to worry about that.
You'll be 12 forever.
You'll be 12 forever.
But before you were Guardian...
Yeah, before you were Guardian, you were a human placed into that mechanical body, and because of the limitations of mechanics and what the mind wants as being a human being, it wants to breathe, it wants to touch, it wants to feel, there are some issues. There's some schizophrenia and craziness that happens being a mortal human mind inside a mechanical body. And so, if your mind gets to a point where it frays too much and can't handle it, they reset you. And that is the immortality of the exos. That's the trade-off, is the fact that you have to reset to keep mentally stable.
That reset is that white memory and stuff like that?
It wipes memory to a certain point. Basically, they try to get it back to the point before whatever
you
issue
have like
you
a
had.
partition, like core personality memory bank.
Yeah, you are what you were when you first got put in there. Like, so upon your death, whether you transferred willingly or you died and your mind was stored, you were then put into an exo.
So what would be the point then if every time I gain experience at some point my mind unravels and they start me
Well,
over?
it pertains to a certain amount of that, but it depends how bad you're damaged, how much has to be rewired, like, and so that's why,
I'm
like,
talking about the mental degradation.
yeah, exactly. Well, it's part of it. Like in a perfect reset, like you'd have all of that back. You would have all that back. It's just like you need to be kind of like retuned and stuff like that, and so you go from so probably because you're Leopold 12, so probably Leopold 1 is no different than Leopold 2 and 3, but like it is marked that you had a reset. But like say between when you were Leopold 3, your core systems, your core wiring was so damaged that in reconstruction, when you became Leopold 4, something didn't save quite right. A file got corrupted, and it was inconsequential, but whatever. But after so many times,
it builds up.
Yeah, and so you're Leopold 12. Who knows? Who you don't know who you were. We're Guardians now. You don't know who you were. That's all in the past. But here's Banshee 44 being reset.
And
44
he is
times.
not a Guardian.
He's not.
He's been alive this entire time.
Yeah.
And he can't tell you where he came from. He doesn't remember much.
Yeah, after 44 resets and without being a Guardian, he isn't, because you dying as Banshee 12. That's you just being reconstructed exactly how you were, because with the energy patterns of the light. Like it's not like it's. I mean, you can't say it's not magic because
it's space magic.
Space magic, yeah. You were perfectly reconstituted as you were. So as a Guardian, you'll always be 12. But he's not a Guardian, and so after 44 resets, that's a lot of potential corrupted data.
Yep. So you walk up and he's got a structure. It's got an open, like front area, almost like where garage doors would be, but there's no garage doors. It's just big open areas. And he is in there, and there's several Guardians there. Looks like several Guardians working, and then there's also combat frames around protecting the place because there's so much weaponry in the gunsmith.
Yeah.
There's some of the other gunsmiths but
and we're not like a really well defended place. This is a gathering. This is a camp.
Right? Yeah. And like this is like you're storing weapons because you need to defend yourselves if something ever finds this camp. So everything's kind of coming through here. There's an armory nearby, but when guns need to be tuned and maintained and all this stuff, they get moved out here, or Guardians, or the frames, or any other protectors out there bring their guns here. So you see the other gunsmiths, but Oxa specifically goes up to Banshee, and Banshee is sitting there, sitting at his table. He's got a gun undone, and he's putting it back together. There's several Guardians waiting around him, some chatting him up, and you definitely get he'll be talking to someone, and his hands are just putting these guns together like ritual, second nature. Just mindlessly, right?
Muscle memory.
Yeah,
kinda.
But he cannot keep up with a conversation that's being had to him directly. He keeps forgetting his place in the conversation, asking the guy hey, what did you say again?
Right.
What did you ask again?
Right.
What did you ask again? There's a woman standing nearby. She is a dark-skinned woman with shaved head. She is wearing robes, and she is floating above the ground. She is obviously a Guardian.
Yeah.
Most likely of the Warlocks.
Because she floats?
I mean, yes.
Yeah. So I see the armband, and I look to you. And I know this guy's new in town, so I'm like, oh, who's this? I asked. You don't know? Well, once you, go meet your fellows. I'll watch you.
Fellows,
got you back.
Because it's another warlock, I should get to know this warlock.
That's what he is insinuating.
Right. Hi, I am also a warlock.
Hello, I am Warlock. As you walk up, she looks over at you.
Do we have chips, by the way?
Oh yeah, 3 each. You're lucky.
Hey.
So you actually have the edge lucky.
Level-headed is way better.
Yeah, you're quick. He's level-headed.
Yeah,
he's
I
lucky.
like to say yours are a lot more stable. Mine are more like,
She's like, greetings, fellow. She speaks.
She's a.
I say, do you speak of my language?
Would you like a Vegemite sandwich?
She's an awoken? You said.
Nope.
Oh.
Already.
She's human. Dark skin.
Oh, human with dark skin, okay.
Shaved head.
Gotcha. There's lots of people like that. Who knows?
You are new, it seems.
Yep. What, 3 months now?
Yeah, no one gets reset anymore.
Found this fucker in the Black Forest.
Good cake there.
You are a new light.
So I keep being told.
I am a Cora Ray. I Cora Ray. You're writing it down, really.
Just that I met her.
How are you acclimating to your new existence?
It's odd.
It can be a lot.
It seems two-dimensional. It seems very simplistic, I guess. Isolating.
Yes, we are in a case where we don't really exist except for to survive. And that could be very...
Limiting.
Yeah, limiting. It's a stripping of agency when it seems that you have no choices to make or nothing to be of yourself, that you probably didn't even have a choice to be here.
I want to make like jokes and cut-ins, but like I recognize this is like probably important for him to listen to, so like I just kind of keep that.
I noticed the lack of.
Okay, good, yeah.
Maybe I should listen.
Oxa goes up to Banshee and pulls out her hand cannon and puts it down on the table.
All right, I'll take a look at that.
You okay there, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Cough it up.
Mm-hmm.
Get it out.
Want to get after you?
No, I gotta
Bubble.
drip that windpipe.
Yeah, cough it out.
I'm trying to, but we're streaming. Go on, please.
I'll mute the stream so you can hack up and
I was gonna say, it's
die.
better if you just cough it up than do.
No. I'm good. It just makes me cheer a little bit. Go on.
If there's anything specifically troubling you, we could have a talk.
I don't know if I would have anything specific. I mean, beyond the kind of the, I don't know. It sucks to lose everything.
No.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm gracious for the second chance and everything, and I'm obviously very conscious. It's just odd to be brought back as a tool or a weapon.
For you, this is a second chance. For humanity, you are their last chance.
What?
I mean,
I fucking love the
We
music.
don't seem to be doing so well here.
Right now, things seem bleak, but with the speaker and more refugees coming in every day, things are starting to look like we're about to make roots again. Have a place to call home. Something to fight for.
I mean, will we be fighting for the speaker, or will we be fighting for our new home?
We'll be fighting for humanity.
And the speaker is human?
No, he's a guardian. He is just a beacon, giving hope to the hopeless.
It seems an odd usher for a dying race.
Or a re-emerging race.
I guess we'll see.
I hope so. So, tell me a little bit about yourself. How was your awakening?
Rapid. I woke up in a building, scrounging for weapons, and met new friends. I wonder if I'd been found an hour later if I would be on a different side, if that makes sense. Do they have guardians? Does the opposition have guardians?
You don't
No.
know?
We don't know, yeah. So it seems like I was...
There are warlords. I mean, but
Well, my main thing is that, my alignment here seems tenuous to me. Like, there's no real loyalty or devotion on my part yet, because you guys are the only thing that I've seen. So... Although I can make the although
No. I'm just gonna say, like, wow, I'm so glad you played a warlock. This is a very warlock conversation you're having.
Like, despite the opportunities you guys have given me, and that I can make my own assumptions as to the direction that the group is headed, see it as altruistic or useful or even saving. It's all I've experienced. So my time here and my agreement and my assistance feels tenuous at best.
we are not your guides, and neither is the speaker. The light will guide you. Always listen to it. It should not steer you wrong.
How will I know that the light is talking and not the speaker?
Don't listen to his words, then.
Do I hear the light? Like,
You can feel it in you now.
it
Like,
drives me in some way? Like,
yeah, it's
is it supposed to feel like hunger? Like I need to do
No,
something?
it's a
or-
present energy. Like, it is a measurable. Like you can observe
Measurable.
it. You can observe it. It's not
Yeah.
like it's not like magic.
No,
like
that's not what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I can
yeah, you
measure.
saw it inside of
I can
you.
I can measure caffeine intake, and I can tell you how caffeine feels. It keeps me awake.
Well, you
Does the light feel like that? Does it drive an emotion in me, or do I
Yes.
hear it as audible hallucination? It's like, kill that thing.
No, you don't hear that. You know that when you're fighting, that it builds in you. Like the longer you fight, the stronger you feel, and the more like even righteous you feel.
That's the
Right,
emotion. I'm
like-
so it does.
Yeah,
It does give me.
You are a warrior through and through, and the light is fueling that.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So then
yeah.
it causes like a positive feedback loop when I'm in battle. It's like,
Yeah.
you want to do that again? Oh, we're good.
simulates endorphins in
Yeah,
your
exactly. That's what I'm
exo
getting
head.
at.
Yeah.
So that would be something else I would need to consider about the light in the future. Would be that am I listening to it or am I chasing the dragon?
Yeah, that is, that is a question that comes up for sure.
So then the feelings that I'm feeling, I'm not alone in. This would be a normal feeling for this sort of being. Well, then understand that I'm a willing friend at the moment.
Real good.
There you go. Best I can
A
do.
willing friend in a
She-
moment. That is such a good fucking line. That sounds real good.
Role
she-
play a brainless man. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
It's so good. I love that.
She dispenses some wisdom. Most of it is, you'll learn you need to learn. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to the speaker. You're a warlock. You are here to ask questions. You are here to discover things. You're what's going to bring humanity
Yeah.
all the lost knowledge back and even more.
I'm like accidentally filling my role.
You are. That's why I was like, oh
You're
my
a
god.
fucking warlock.
That's what I said. Yeah,
God
I can't.
damn it.
I'm so glad you made a warlock because that's what they do.
Accidental success is still
So,
success.
You should get a chip for that.
That
shit.
is true, actually. Playing into your role like without even knowing it.
Yeah. Destiny.
She has some other small talk with you, and besides the deeper stuff that you're talking about, she, upon discovering that you have your own ship, so really, like,
I'm sure we make a lot of friends like that.
Oh yeah, having a ship is
Go
a
back to the ship. You have a ship.
yeah.
You do it on Thursday. You gotta move. Space move.
Let's have the conversation. I'm gonna piss.
how many beers do you have left? 2?
Shut up.
No, there's like 4.
I got plenty.
You got 4 hours, 3 hours.
I'm gonna enjoy every one of them.
Dang, I really wish I'd brought my pen now.
That'd have been fun.
Would have been like, wait, so do I feel the light?
So she kind of takes you aside. She takes you around the outside of the gunsmith, away from the others, and she's like, "If you have a ship, I'm wondering if you would be inclined to take some work from the Vanguard.
And what sort of payment could I be expected to even desire? You know, I'm not asking her, I'm asking you.
Yeah, and I'm about to answer,
Yeah.
Hope. Big thing would be, first off, your own place in the city, maybe? Like, property and things like that. Right now, you're just kind of there as another refugee, but buildings are being built and things like that. Also, better armor, better guns, knowledge. She seems to be a much more tenured warlock. So she might be able to teach you new things about the light, new abilities, and all kinds of stuff.
That sounds better. Like, land sounds good, knowledge sounds good, but yeah, like, at this point in my life, I don't know if weapons and armor would be something that would drive my decision making.
No.
Because even if I do feel good when I fight, I can see the artificiality of it. Like, I don't know if that would be something I'd want to pursue.
I fucking love playing with you, man. That's some great
This is
philosophical
This is
considerations.
gonna be the most monotone character. Where
Oh, no.
every
I
decision
love
you
it.
make
I
is
love
gonna
it.
be like, I don't think I'm gonna come with you this time.
We should keep playing this. Anyway, go on.
All right, continue. Okay, so yes, then I would be interested in work in exchange for your knowledge, absolutely, and land that I could possibly pay back. You know, perceived assistance from my finders. You know, so whether or not I decide to stay here or not, that land can be passed on. So, yes. Short answer.
Well, it seems that you came here with a fire team. Will the other two also be inclined to follow you?
I don't speak for them, but they have made themselves available.
Two?
Oxa. You guys came with Oxa.
Okay.
Yeah, she came down where we were, right? No one came with us. We escaped in the ships.
No. She's just talking about you guys
Oh, I
coming to
came
the
down here with
gunsmith.
the fire.
Like,
It's
yeah,
been-
you
yeah, yeah.
three,
It's
yeah,
okay. It's
yeah,
been
right.
months, okay.
Yeah,
Three guardians walked into the
I'm like,
gunsmith.
we just blew open a garage yesterday. What are you talking
One
about?
said, "Ouch."
So she's like, well, if you'd like to know, like, if we could discuss the details further, come to the pavilion at the center of the city. I'll be waiting there for you. We can discuss the details of the assignment.
And please don't mistake my monotonous questioning as a disinterest in what it is you guys are doing here. It's more of a self-preservation as I work through some things that sounds like you've all had to work through at some point.
Yeah,
Noted.
absolutely.
Noted.
This
I
is
look
gonna
forward to seeing
be,
you.
this would be like the scariest characters. Because like,
Yeah. Like, what am I doing?
like yeah,
But honestly, this
I
is
don't
why. This is
feel
why
anything from murder or death.
it's that
yeah.
kind of thing that I would love that I wanted to play like a Destiny game with, because it is kind of like that. It's just like
What happens when you're deathless
yeah,
and your entire
yeah.
lot in life is just a fight?
Yeah.
Or the longer it goes on, the more you feel disenfranchised. Where you're like, oh, hey, Guardian. You're like, oh yeah, hey, good to see you for the 400th year.
Yeah,
How many times have
exactly.
you died? Fuck off.
Yeah.
How's humanity doing? I don't want to talk about
Well,
it.
he was saying
you know?
like oh, put some shiny loot there if possible. It's like oh yeah, to do something
for what? Like, why do I want?
Yeah.
I need a
oh, because
nicer gun?
I could get a fucking
Yeah.
cooler gun.
I'll get 2 more shots off where I die.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
yeah.
Like,
Like incentive is an actual concern for
here's
the
some more
world,
armor.
for the
Like,
life of
In,
the Guardian.
in the world.
Yeah.
In the world, yeah.
It's not a video game. This is
Yeah.
what would real Guardians be.
yeah. Exactly.
Armor would be something you would really need to consider from a life and death standpoint. Where do I want to get hurt more?
Well, the thing is, like, even though you can get revived by your ghost, it's kind of like
I get it. We need to continue pressing the attack. The immediacy of my death can hinder the mission. I understand.
yeah.
But at the same time, at what point do I want to say I've got enough armor because of the suffer factor? Like, I've been
Yeah,
attacked
yeah.
80 times before I drop. I'm like, ooh, that was a great weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that time I got shot 214 times instead of 12 and I died? That was great. Like,
Remember that fucking ship land squad went right and melted through your
you're
fucking
gonna be
head?
so sick of Leo in a couple of sessions. He's
No,
like,
I like
let's
him. I
go
like him.
get shot again. And you're like, oh, cool.
No, because Zuriel, so Zuriel, like he first like he wouldn't connect with other Awoken, and other Awoken are very like a lot of Awoken are very like
or you're just gonna get
they're almost like fucking elves in a bit, yeah,
or I'll test your
They have
conviction.
lived for thousands of years.
yeah,
They have a history that humanity almost doesn't right now.
Yeah.
And they were completely in their own paradise.
Yeah.
And then they decided to come out of it, and that's on humanity.
Yeah.
Like, we're here for you. You should be grateful.
right.
Like,
and I probably was
pretentious
like
bastards.
that when I was
when you were in the
before I was a
Awoken.
guardian. I was probably but like I don't know something, but maybe I had like a I don't know, some kind of like positive stream that was like suppressed being in an Awoken society in my life. That when I became a guardian, like I had no reason for that to be suppressed. Like all that suppression like went away because it didn't exist because I have no memory of my past
you had a
life.
slight case of death, which changed your entire worldview.
Yeah. And so yeah.
But yeah, for you, hold on, what was I thinking? Oh, also, it's weird for you being a male Awoken because it's like 100 to 1.
Is it
ratio.
really?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, there are not many male.
Do I get offers? What's up?
You get nothing. You're a guardian.
Oh. I can't procreate.
Also, they were.
we Space Marines.
I actually don't think they do procreate because in the tributary, I think there was a lottery, so they're immortal in the tributary. In their homeworld area, their pocket dimension, they don't ever die. So they only ever allow
No.
someone to bear a child if someone dies, or they decide they needed more people for a thing.
So I had an extra layer of societal distance from my people, the Awoken. So I probably just like I'll just be a fucking guardian, I guess. Yeah.
So this is gonna be like Warlock and a Paladin, where we like test each other's devotion. Where you're like, yeah, I'm a guardian. I'm like, who cares?
Like I don't know. I approve of the questioning and the wondering because like I went through the same thing.
Well, do you follow though? Do you blindly follow the?
I think they got a good idea, but that's why I'm also working for Dead Orbit. So like Dead Orbit is sort of like this is a failed plan. We need to like learn how to get out of here, and I don't agree with that, but I still work with Dead Orbit because like, what if they are right? I don't know. Like we should have that option. We should. Yeah.
So you're finding solace in the secondary form of work. Like you don't just work for the light. You also.
I'm trying to figure it out, man. Like. And we've had conversations like this before, like in over the months, because like,
Yeah.
I mean, you're only putting in contact before you got to meet other
It's like
people.
the third time I do a sortie, I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck are we
yeah,
doing?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Why are we doing this?
And it's just that like, I get myself killed and I get back, and that's fine for me. And so I have my own questions about like, what am I doing here? But I just think about these people. There's most of the people here don't come back to life, and they're just trying to do this thing, and
Trying to survive.
they're trying to survive. And so like, I don't know what any of this is. It's just they're trying to survive, and I have something that they don't that could be really helpful for them, and they pay me to give that. And
What do they pay an immortal in that you find incentivizing?
engrams mostly. Like
What's an engram?
an engram is a polyhedron
It's the matter.
data.
It's
It's a
what?
pattern.
It's the matter that, like, remember I said you could go pick your car off a shelf.
Yeah,
Oh, so it's Omnigel.
Yeah, it's
kind of.
it's encrypted matter. So
Yeah.
you can give, like, he probably has a collection of a whole bunch of shit. Like, you don't even have a house yet.
Yeah, I got an
but you're like,
espresso maker. I don't even know how it
I
works.
don't even know what this does.
Yeah.
You're a collector of things.
Yeah. So the answer is, I don't
Yes.
have the answer for you. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Well, I mean, what's driving you?
What is driving me?
I was asking you, like, kind of out of character, but when in character, which is fine. But was that is your character more of one of those like I'm following this path on purpose? Like I woke up and they say do this and they say jump, I say how high kind of thing.
So I like so I do and I don't. So I was when Abbas found me and resuscitated me. I'm a hunter, which means something, I guess. I don't really have a huge attachment to it. I like to kind of like go off and do my own thing, but like, I don't know. It's just that what drives me is that there's people that are trying to make a home here, and I just been. When I first woke up, I just wanted to fuck off and get away from it, and I did do that, and I met some people out there, and there were just things that I encountered. Like I saw communities that did not survive, and it was at the time it was like, well, survival of the fittest, I guess. I don't know, but they're trying to build this big city, and it's giving a lot of these communities a purpose that they didn't have before. And so, I don't know. I guess it's kind of shined on me. I wouldn't say I'm like a follower of it, but like,
You're not drinking the Kool-Aid, but you are pouring it at the table.
I guess, yeah. That's the way to put it. I don't know. It's giving a lot of people hope, and there's a lot of people. I've never seen more people gather in one place than here, and that's different. I've been at this for
4 years.
For 4 years, and
What's your ghost name?
Mir.
what the fuck did you just put on here?
I didn't put anything
In
on
my
this.
arm.
Oh, okay. So, like, I'm sympathetic. How about that? Can we work with that?
Yeah, totally.
Sympathetic.
That would be the short answer again.
Empathy.
Yeah. I like to do my own thing, but here we are talking. I normally wouldn't give a shit, but I was the first person who found you after you awoken, and so I'm sympathetic to your situation, and I'll do what I can to help you out, figure that out for yourself.
The efforts here had an effect on
Being amongst humanity, being looked upon like you are.
Do you
like
consider
when
yourself human anymore?
I do consider myself a part of humanity. I have the light in me like you do, which is weird because the traveler is.
And this is purple-eyes when the people come back, or is that the?
Oh no, he's talking about the awoken.
What about him?
You are not awoken.
He is awoken.
I'm an awoken, which is like a subspecies
They
of
were
human.
human.
Yes,
right?
they were human.
They were human.
Yeah.
They are part of humanity. There are 3.
So they're not revived.
I don't.
humans.
Here's the thing. I don't look at exos.
That was my question.
Yeah.
I thought that humans that have been revived were now
Nope.
awoken.
Oh
No.
no. It's exos,
Risen.
awoken. It's Homo sapiens.
Yeah.
And they are those 3. Like I don't look at you as a robot.
Fine, then. So the word
You are humanity to me as well.
Humanity is exos, awoken, and humans.
So I should take back like. How do you feel about your? Well, humanity is the word we use for humans. Like your.
Yeah, and here humanity
longevity,
is
like. Does your longevity affect your vision of yourself? Like, do you feel connected to this world or disconnected because you can come back and come back and come back?
Well, at first it gave me a disconnection because when I woke up I like to talk to people, and I met some people and they weren't guardians, and I loved them, but then they die.
Who dies?
People,
Yeah.
people non-guardians, just of long age and stuff like
Well,
that.
you haven't seen that. So.
But I'm
You know
aware
what's
of
gonna
that.
happen.
I'm aware of
But,
that
like,
though.
I was like,
And
is
it's-
human lifespan much
yeah.
shorter now?
It's actually much
2.5
longer.
years, yeah.
The whole thing with that, and this is my Vampire the Masquerade shtick, is that a new vampire doesn't know and can never understand that yet. You can go, oh, these people are going to get old and die, but until you get 30 years down the road and you see your best friends all have aged and are doing different things, like, it really doesn't sink in yet.
Yeah.
But
And
the big thing for you is...
So I'm kind of
for you is that you have seen friends or people, humanity, people you've tried to save.
I went
die,
out for dead
right?
orbit. Like,
and
I get shot and I die, come back. My buddy gets shot,
And
he
that's
doesn't
it.
come back, and that was it. That was it. And it makes me think of my like could I, with this gift of immortality, like could I have done something different to where he didn't have to die? You know?
Could you have worked to better
Yeah.
the station without fighting?
Have better gear.
Every death of one of us
hone my
means
skills.
another human that didn't end their entire life.
Yeah, but
Who said that?
Oxa.
What ghost? Oh, Oxa said that. Who the fuck is Oxa? Is this
The
a friend of
Titan.
yours?
Yeah.
Yeah. When did she come
You should
in?
slow down on those, man.
No, I know you mentioned
She's a
Oxa
Titan.
before.
She's a
Somebody-
Titan.
Yeah, I
but she
know.
doesn't
No,
work.
but when did she? Because she wasn't here last session, was she?
No, we ran into Oxus. He threw that name in Oxa, Caliban B, or Caliban 8, and like 2 or 3 other Ikora Ray. These are just people that
Yeah.
we have done some dealings with over the course
And
of
you
this
have
last couple
run
months that I know.
sorties with Oxa.
I've run. Sorry,
You have,
okay,
and
she's
now
not
the
new to
three
me.
of you. She's not
Okay.
new to you.
Okay.
So
We're a fire
you
team.
call her Ox Queen. And
All right.
You have been in a fire team before,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it seems
yeah.
that you are sitting
Okay.
in one right now.
Okay, cool. I just want to get that established.
Yep.
All right.
She's like, every time we die, it's a human that doesn't have to sacrifice their only life.
Yeah, I like that. So, like,
For me, it just seems like if time is no object, then we shouldn't waste it dying on the battlefield. We should be wasting it focused on an endeavor such as the furthering of research, science.
and that's what the people building the city feel like. Yeah. And again,
Once we have laboratories and things to research in, once we don't have Fallen and Hive at our doorstep,
yeah, I'll look up pretty similar to you. Do you remember before I met you? You had the Fallen shooting at you. You didn't know what to do. You didn't know what was going on.
I
did
will
you?
happily keep out on that battlefield so that you can spend your immortality in a lab.
Let's do it.
But we have to get there first.
Yeah. That's a good way of looking at it. Is that
Yeah.
we're fighting for that eventual.
It just seems pragmatic. It seems like I don't know. I don't know if I believe in it, but it sounds like I haven't heard a better idea yet.
No, it's a good point.
You know what I mean?
I can't use my immortality for good until I have the space and time to do it. So it makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, exactly.
It makes sense.
So I know it's confusing, man. I was confused my first year.
Were you gonna say you killed?
I killed a guy.
All your characters have these weird murderous paths.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Everyone- people are shooting at me
I'm
and-
mixing you up with Vidic too. It's like, how many civilians have our characters killed in combination?
I came back alive. And then I got shot and I came back up. I thought everyone had this, and I killed a guy.
You were just defending yourself. I wouldn't take it too hard.
Thanks, Savvy.
Humans
Say
make
less.
their own
Yeah.
decisions. If they want to come up against a guardian, then
I've had to deal with that a little bit in the last just 8 weeks because I'm sure I've dropped a few things that were probably living.
You know
Fallen.
who that Baldy you spoke with. You know that's Ikora, right? You know about her.
she's not
Yeah.
the Vanguard.
No, but she's the
Warlock and
she's
residence.
she's the apprentice of Osiris.
Who is the prominent warlock of the
Yeah.
establishment.
I wasn't listening in. I'll let you do your
No, sorry.
thing.
And then Warlock assassination just is because of I'm a robot.
No,
No.
warlock is how you wield your light.
So okay, so
Yeah.
these were the questions. This thing
Yep.
went over me, found out that I've
Yeah.
never
Right.
kind of come out this way.
The light found
Which
you
type
and
of
to be a warlock.
which type of humanity
Yeah.
are you? You're an exo. Which type of guardian are you? You're a warlock.
She's
And then which type of warlock are you? You're a storm dance or storm trance warlock.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I left it because a lot of people respect that Ikora person. She's the apprentice of Osiris, who's like, they know more about the solar system and the people that want us eradicated from it more than anyone. That Osiris. So whatever, I know she's got a reputation of being kind of like weird and prophetic, but whatever she tells you, you be best thinking about those
Well,
words.
he offered us a job.
Yeah.
All of us.
It's a she, right?
Who?
Ikora? Yeah.
She's offered
Okay.
a shop. Sorry.
Was that his ghost that said
That's his
that?
going.
Yeah,
I was just
yeah.
making
We
sure
should get on that. I mean,
Good job.
we get in good with them. We're at the top of the pile out here.
It's
What's
not
your
bad,
what's
yeah.
your ghost name again? It's Mir, right? It's Mir. Mir's saying that. Yeah, we do. We get in good with the leadership. We're at the top of the heap.
The work hasn't been specified yet.
Well, we're supposed to go to the pavilion. Let's get on it.
You gotta work.
Well, the work was extended to you as well, yes.
Is that right?
And oxen for you.
Yep, she said the entire fire team. Not
Fire
something we should have.
Is fire team normally 3 people?
Fire
Yeah,
teams
sure
are
is.
generally in 3s. So depending on the scope of the sortie, right? It's either 3, 6, 9, 12.
Is a Titan like a designation like Warlock or Hunter,
Yep.
or is it like
It's,
does it have to do with size as well? Is this a large person? Or
no, Oxa is like 5'2".
Oh,
She is
okay.
tiny, but she is fierce.
Yeah,
She
those
is
are
an
3 types
angry
of
little
guardians are warlocks, hunters,
Titans.
Yeah.
And Titans do what?
They're the big fighty people.
So they're like more melee.
Yeah.
Melee, shooty. They're the.
I mean,
they're
we all
the,
use guns.
They're the
but, like,
bread, like they're the
they're
bread
the front,
warriors,
they're like
frontliners.
Frontliners, yeah,
Yeah.
frontliners, yeah.
They're the tanks, where you're the stand back, research things, look
Yeah.
at things, understand things, hack things, and throw out bolts of lightning from your hands.
And also are providing artillery, and hunters are like scouts and reconnaissance.
Scouts, assassins, reconnaissance.
Gotcha.
The Titans are the ones on the front line, going toe to toe.
Is a fire team usually comprised of 3 differences on purpose?
Ideally,
Ideally, not always. There are many, just depending on the
3 warlocks,
sortie,
3
but
hunters.
yeah,
it's considered
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
amongst Guardians. It's considered auspicious to actually have a fire team of all 3.
Oh, okay.
Is
So
that
this is
right?
something to be desired.
Yeah.
All right. Let's find out what the work is at the pavilion.
Asher Mir was a hunter.
Is that right?
Yeah, and he was in he was a warlock, and he was in a fire team of 2 hunters.
Mirrors.
Asher Mir, it's a guy. It's a-
Gotcha.
so you head into the pavilion.
Let's do it.
All right. Well,
I'm
out front of the pavilion, the speaker is amongst folk that are coming in. He's, was it proselytizing? Speaking of underneath the traveler, we're gonna build a great city. This is gonna be humanity's testament, and this and that, rah-rahing up the people. But you kind of head in. A frame is there. So frames are like robots. They're pretty thin, like robot guards.
Roger.
Pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
The frame's there, and when you approach it, it's like state your name type of thing. Ikora is waiting for you. And he directs you into this, and it's a semi-permanent structure with a massive tent pavilion around it. It's one of it's kind of like the seat of government and processing at the moment. As refugees come in, they're encouraged to all come to the pavilion, get logged in, census taking and things like that. Get told where they should settle down, get what they're bringing into the thing, what they need, if they need medical attention, if they have food, they need food, that kind of stuff. So there's just a bunch of crush of humanity here. But you guys get brought into the side and head on in. In here is probably besides when you're outside looking at some old stuff, the most technology you've seen in one place that's actually working. You can hear the hum of generators, there's lights, there's computer stations and terminals all over the place, holographic maps and things like that, and people running around and working at them. Many of them not Guardians. So there's only a Guardian here or there. It doesn't seem like it seems like the Guardians are there to get work and go, and the humans are getting all the information and doing the work.
That man's playing Gallagher. He didn't think we would notice, but we did.
We did. What's Galaga? I remember this. I can play it in my mind.
Oh.
If you want to plug in,
Dude, that would be so
James.
distracting. If I could play Snake, like in my vision,
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
there'd be so
Yeah.
many times a day where people would be like, Mitch, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh, it's like
totally
Snake,
playing
yeah,
I'm
Snake.
trying to
yeah,
play
yeah.
Snake in my head.
I'm playing Flip Trickster. Stupidest app I ever bought that I put so much goddamn time into.
Is that
Backflip guy?
Yep. The
Dude.
backflip. What was the one that you guys did with the run jump one?
Oh my god, Javelin Masters.
That's
Fuck
right.
Yeah, dude. So
You
everyone at
guys.
home, if you're into app games or you want to play something weird, Javelin Masters. There's 3 of them. I think the third one's the only one that's available right now. You make him run with one, and then you click, and he pulls back, and then you throw again, and you try to get this,
Try to get
Javelin
the arc.
best. 8-bit, 16-color palette, fucking outrageous fun. Like, I've
Especially
gotten-
to compete with.
yeah, I've got
friends.
groups of people in and stuff
Yeah.
who've done it. It turns into like a shit talking thing, and it ended up being so much fun. I really enjoy very off color games, especially on mobile. So I've got a couple of different things, and that's one of them. That one is
Mrs. Little Dust Game
Monument
Sweets.
Valley is always really good if you've never played Monument Valley. Slither.io, which is an old it's competitive Snake, dude. Competitive Snake, it's fucking fun.
Mm-hmm.
I never
I
thought that
love
would be the case.
Slither.io.
Yeah, and then Flip Trickster. But yeah, dude, competitive Snake. Whoever thought of that, I would high five you.
All right. So, a frame guides you in. It's just a maintenance frame. It's not a combat frame. So it just guides you in, takes you to his place, and you go up an elevator that's actually working. Heads up, opens up, and you're in a portion of this building that has glass-fronted area that's actually looking out over the pavilion and over the people. And you can see that there's several folks standing up there.
So you pointed out that the elevator is working. What percentage of power is generated from light versus like electricity, or is everything powered by light now?
Not most of it is electricity.
So we're still running
But
like,
it's-
like fossil fuel.
Like I mentioned,
No.
they found like a golden
They-
age generator.
Right.
Yeah.
So there is perpetual energy generators type things like fission reactors and
technology got into a place where
right.
we might find a fusion generator.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
there
yeah.
is still like
Exactly,
old
yeah.
tech that's running. Okay,
Rollovers.
cool, sorry.
And that's why there's fallen here scavenging whatever they
I
can
got that,
here
but I
because
didn't
there's
know,
amazing
if they were looking,
technology.
that makes sense because then they were
Yeah.
looking for things, but I didn't know if they were looking for stuff that might house light, like because that.
I mean,
warp
that
engine-
too.
That
Yeah,
warp engine
absolutely.
we found is powered by light, whether it has light in it or not, because we haven't put it in there yet, right?
Yeah,
Is that
it-
how that works?
Yeah.
So you plug light into stuff.
you can.
Can I hold light, or is it like chemically abrasive to the touch?
Nope. And it's just a kind of it's a mist type of thing. Like you can.
Does it taste?
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
just-
even
Did it
know.
not cover that?
No,
Tastes
not
good.
really. You can go like on
Does it
IO.
taste like endorphins?
You can go onto IO and see light and all that kind of stuff, but
pretend like it tastes like
actually
blood.
the orbs of light are
Mm-hmm.
like when you drop them on the ground, they're just little things of energy that you
Yeah.
can pick up.
It is a measurable energy.
Yeah, for you, when you touch light, you absorb it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna say that it tastes like blood,
A little bit of iron.
Mm.
Actually, it
Yeah.
probably tastes like ozone.
which
Mm.
could have a tinge of blood behind
Oh,
it.
because the traveler just creates atmospheres.
Yeah, that's-
Yeah.
And then
He
go up the blood and give it that
applies
organ.
light to atmosphere and creates terraforming and creates
And
a
that-
breathable atmosphere.
That hint of blood flavor might hint towards the organic nature of it, like it
Yeah,
has some
yeah.
sort of potential.
It does seem alive. It does seem alive.
So,
Are you drinking Trulies?
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing whatever. Sorry. Is it Bud Light you don't want?
I don't like Bud Light. I don't like the seltzers. So you walk in there, and Ikora Ray is in the back with a group of people that she's looking at a screen with. The frame goes up to her and says something, and she turns. She's like, thank you for being so expedient. Hold on. And she just kind of looks up, and there's a group of people looking out of the glass at the front at the speaker speaking, and the people coming in. And she looks over there, and she doesn't say anything, but like all 4 of the people up there, the main ones, turn. And you see Saint 14, Osiris,
Oh.
Shax,
Oh.
How many
And-
shacks?
Shax.
All 3 shacks.
All 3 Shacks.
Wow.
And someone else you don't know. So Saint 14 is a exo. He is a Titan. You know him as like he's the head defender of the camp right now. He's this just warrior through and through. Like, oh, you must have honor and blood. And he's like that kind of a guy. Like, Osiris, you probably have never seen, but you've heard his name as a warlock.
I don't know if I've even seen him. Like,
it sounds like he has a pretty heavy presence here.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of work.
Yeah,
but
he is. Yeah. He's basically like, since Guardians started popping up, he's like the guy who's trying to like, who's like the foremost like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Guy.
Well, we're making a city.
He's trying to create.
Well, Cyrus is trying to figure out everything.
Yeah.
Right?
He wants to know what's going on. What is the Traveler? What is? And he's trying to figure out everything. He's not so much trying to create a front.
How long has the Traveler been inert?
Hundreds and hundreds of years.
Oh, so this is not a new thing. Okay.
No. Humanity fell.
Thing, I thought that this just happened.
No, the city being formed is a new thing.
Okay.
Humanity is just now crawling out of what they're calling the Dark Ages.
Gotcha.
But there was the Golden Age when we had the Traveler, and we had all this technology. Then the darkness came, wiped us out. Yeah. Then we were in the Dark Age, sacrificed itself, and then let out the ghosts, and then that age of humanity just fighting to survive in the wake of the darkness is centuries and centuries and centuries. It could be thousands of years. No one really knows. Because time is like, who the fuck even knows? We've been dead for
a while, and people have been running, like, surviving out in the wilderness for, they don't know how many years have been gone.
Well, once you get to several generations, the time gets fuzzy.
Right, especially several generations of itinerant like lifestyle, like you're just moving because you can't settle down roots, you can't make a history or anything shit like that.
There was no like
just surviving
civilization,
right?
It was just
so
the paper's still all the way up. I thought you didn't open that yet. Like,
I know.
And I was like, "Are you?"
It's like the fucking Distell's got this fucking skirt. Like, drives me nuts.
Yeah, I can't.
And it's got the perforation on it.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
So like,
so I could,
but it doesn't like come off.
It doesn't come off with the cap. Yeah.
I can't drink.
If they were twist offs, that'd be brilliant. But they're pop offs, so I think
we're not sponsored by Pop Off,
or Stella, but we're available.
I used to drink a lot of Pop Off.
I used to drink so much Pop Off.
It's good. It's so cheap. Like for the price of it, it's not bad for the price.
There's a sommelier.
Yeah, right. The Pop Off was like $8 for half a gallon of vodka.
Right. There was a sommelier that did like you guys wanted me to taste friggin' vodkas, and I think he was a wine taster and he was a whiskey taster. And they're like, it's vodka. Like it's literally not supposed to have a flavor. That's the whole point of it.
Yeah.
And he blind taste tested a lot of them, and he actually like rated Pop Off pretty high because it does exactly what vodka is supposed to do.
It's antiseptic and drying in the mouth. Yes, it should burn on the way down, but leave no aftertaste. I've had enough vodka that I can tell you the difference in some types of vodkas. Like when I drink them, I'm like, oh, this is still elite. This has been filtered more than 3 times, and I can tell because of the way that it burns my gums.
When I went to Safeway, there was a bagger there who was older than me, and I was like, all right, what's your deal? I'm trying to figure this out. And this guy used to be a businessman, he was like a mover and shaker and shit like that. He used to have a nice 4-bedroom house and
so he says.
Well, the thing is, he got in an accident and lost his fucking arm. And he couldn't do his work anymore. It just, or he got depressed. Whatever. Yeah. It changed his whole life. He hit rock bottom after that. And he's like, the one thing I kept from that life was that I have had a wooden barrel of whiskey that's 100 years old. And he's like, you've been a pal. Like, come on, let me invite you to my home. Have some whiskey. And so I accepted it, and I went over there. And like he talked about all like the tannins and all this shit, and I tried this whiskey and it
just tasted like whiskey.
It just tastes like shitty fucking it tastes like whiskey.
Yeah, like my brother's the same way, like with rum, like and whiskey. He drinks Jack, and he drinks Castillo, and he likes Castillo.
Yeah.
And actually, he actually
He's had
likes.
that Louis the 13th before.
Yeah, and he was giving Louis the 13th whiskey, which is like
Yeah.
hundreds of dollars a shot.
The bottle,
Right.
so it's like 400. Like if you go down to the resort here that has it, the bottle is just over $3,200. So per shot, it's about $470.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And my brother was given this when he was at market for furniture, and he's like, you got to try. He's like, and he even told me, he's like, I got to tell you right up front, this will be wasted on me. He goes, like, if you're thinking that it's like gonna like do anything, it's like this is gonna be wasted on me. He's like, no, we get it. Like, but we
what I said?
we want to offer you to try. And he drank it, and he goes, that would go good with Coke. That's what he said.
I told this poor fucker. Like, and I will say it was smoother than whiskeys, I think. But like, he's like, so what do you think of the flavor? I was like, yeah, I can taste the wood, the wood from the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when I saw it at the resort, I recognized the bottle, and I was telling my wife about it. I'm like, this is this much. And she's like, how much do you think a shot of it is? And so I told her how I would do the math when I was working at the hotel. Like, you paid this much for it, you need this much back. And this
Sure,
yeah.
there
X
is
amount of
like-
shots
So I
until
told
you
her I
buy
was
the
like
bottle.
$415, and the lady was like, it's like $427. And I was like, fuck. She's like, you were close. I'm like, yeah. So I was like, I see that some is missing. Did you serve it? And she's like, yes, I did. And a couple months before that, when it was still the summer, this guy came from someplace else, and he wanted a shot of it. He's like, I want that on the rocks. And they're like, awesome. They poured it for him. And he's like, okay. And he started to walk out, and I'm like, oh, are you going out to the pool? And he's like, yeah, we have to put that in plastic. So they put it in a little plastic sippy cup with 2 ice cubes. It's like a $500 ounce of liquor that he's drinking from a plastic cup in the pool when it's 105 degrees outside. I was like, God, what a waste of half a grand.
God damn.
Yeah.
So inside the control center, Osiris looks back, says, Ikora, are these the guardians that you have requested to help us with our little storm watch issue?
I straighten up.
Oxa is just, arms behind her back, standing at attention. Fucking Shax and Saint 14 are there. And that's...
I'm probably literally...
These are the best of the
Yeah.
best. Like,
it's like, let's get to the shooting each other.
whatever the city might become, like, these are the best of the Guardians here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it would be auspicious to be in here with everybody, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Stand up a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
So it was like, come.
I don't tell you to do it.
No, I'm just, cause I was
Yeah.
saying I would literally be a lot of like, I'm that guy that walks in and finds a place to sit, and it's like, can we fucking move on?
Yeah.
He's got his ghost next to
I
him.
get you.
Kind of zooms up, kind of looks over. It's like, you sure these will do? Type of thing.
Who's ghost?
Osiris's.
Oh fuck! Hate
And,
that fucking.
and Ikora is like, Sagira.
Zakira, that's the name.
Every guardian has the potential
That
to
was just
become.
as good as anybody else.
Yeah,
We do
every
have
guardian
the
has the potential to be
How can you not if you're immortal?
Osiris. Don't put down us so easily. She's like, and you can tell she's joking. She has sarcasm in her voice, but she, her little flanges do a little shrug, and she heads back. And Osiris comes up and says, welcome, come up, and he's got a table with a hollow projector of what they know of the area. Like, it's basically projecting a map, topographical map. He introduces himself and everyone else and gets your names. He's very...
Who's this? Osiris? Osiris.
Very
okay.
polite
Yeah.
and kind of formal about things, but also doesn't expect formality in return. So
Yeah.
he's also kind of hurrying. Like, he's like,
Yeah.
I want to know your names. I want to know who you are. I want to know everything about you. But we also have something to do.
Right. Yeah. I'm not like reverent, but like I don't talk like I normally do. Like, I have some respect for this guy. He's figured out so much for us to like learn from. Like, that's the role of the warlocks, right? Like,
Yep.
I appreciate that, and so like I say my name, I introduce my ghost, and Al, like, and this is I introduce
Leopold, it's an anagram for poodle.
yeah.
I just figured that out right now. I looked at him like, wait a minute, he can spell poodle.
This is pretty
Excellent.
It's an excellent anagram. We should do more.
He's like, we have a situation unfolding. And I've heard that you have ships.
Oh, the beauties.
They're atmospheric, transatmospheric. Do they have drives?
Do they have drives?
They do.
They do have
Yeah.
drives. Yes. They have
What
drives.
happened?
You gave that to Dead Orbit. The
Okay,
drive.
yeah.
He goes, excellent. You won't be having to leave Sol or Earth, but it will be good for you to have exo-orbit capabilities. And he takes the map and he moves it. He goes, do you know much about the Nippon Tempest?
Nippon Tempest Islands, right? East of the what the fuck is the Earth zone? The EDM? What is it?
But there's EDZ,
EDZ, yeah.
the European Dead Zone.
Yeah. So I say like, oh yeah, some islands east of the EDZ, yeah.
Yes, very, very east. And he pushes, and you see some other labels come up of different realms. The Mongolian Wasteland, a couple other things, but all the way on the east, you see the Nippon Tempest. And where there would be Japan is just one big, massive hurricane / typhoon just roiling over the entirety of the islands.
How long has that been going on?
For as long as we know and have been able to track things as such, at least 3 decades.
I don't know if our ships can.
Well, if we can puncture through the eye above, that would give us that That's why you want to upgrade the stratospheric capabilities.
Now, you may not have to.
Yeah. That's the point. That's a
So
good point.
Can these ships, because of their pressurized, can they be subaquatic?
Yes.
Or is it drive not?
Oh yeah.
They
totally
can
subaquatic,
subaquatic.
Yeah.
Because we can also go below the surface.
Yeah. That's a good
They can
point.
only go so
God,
far
you're such
down.
a good warlock.
They can only go so far down because they are pressurized against space, which is kind of zero pressurization, and water has crushing pressurization. So they're designed for atmosphere and a couple leagues.
I just remember when the Chris Pine Star Treks came out,
Yeah.
and they put it under the water, and I remember the first time I saw it was like 8-year-old me inside of 40-year-old me was like,
Yeah.
that's exactly how it would work.
Yeah.
We have a concerning. We have a concerning development in the Tempest. 3 warsats have repositioned themselves over an area above the Tempest.
Well, why?
We don't know.
And a warsat is
A warsat is a
Not that Mars bullshit, is it?
It is that Mars bullshit.
Sorry.
Golden Age technology. The war mines were AI set to defend humanity.
I actually think I know what these are. So these are like hive minds for whatever forces in the Tempest right now, possibly.
We don't know. The war mind and war mines have not been approachable. Any bunkers we do find of them don't hold anything and do not communicate with us.
Have you sent teams out there before into the Tempest?
We have.
And?
They said that there is nothing but ruins to there. Unfortunately, we can't do extended missions, and there's nothing of value yet that we can sacrifice personnel for. Maybe one day we'll be able to establish a beachhead.
Did you hear that? We're nothing of value now.
He's right. He's right. This is an expendable expedition. What do you want out of us?
There's nothing of value there.
Oh, you made it sound like there's nothing of value worth sending towards.
No.
Like,
In cursory inspections, we don't have the manpower to build a storm-resistant base.
you made it sound instead like
Yeah, sorry.
we don't want to spend the resources to investigate.
They-
This is why we're
the
sending
two things-
insurance.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
The two things they kind of said, and I probably merged them, was they haven't detected anything of value on the surface yet that would warrant a mission. Second, they don't have expendable resources to build a base there to dig deep and find out more. What's actually worthwhile there. Okay?
Well, the war mines moving satellites there.
Exactly. We need to know why. We'd like to know why. They have projected their solar sails and are overcharging their capacitors.
Overcharging?
Yes.
When's the last time they did that?
We have not seen this behavior before.
Well, that's something.
We figure that there is 14 hours until their capacitors are at a point where they must discharge.
How fast can our ships get there?
Probably in 2.
Okay. 14 hours? We have a countdown of 14 hours?
And overcharging their what now?
Their capacitors.
And if they discharge, what could we expect?
They are a solar system I can't say planetary defense system. Whatever you say for a solar system. Yeah.
We know that war.
System defense.
Yeah.
They'll cook it.
They can shoot energy beams, but war sats do have other technologies that we are unaware of. We just cannot approach them because they defend themselves. They shoot down our ships, or they will detonate themselves rather than being captured.
That's how I lost my first ship.
Is this detonation something to be worried about? That's what I'm getting at. Like,
Absolutely.
Okay.
You should, depending on what you find at the target point of these satellites, you should not be there when their capacitors reach max capacity. That's why we're trying to get ahead of this and see what it is that the war mind is trying to defend or eradicate.
What are they calling Japan now? What is it?
The Nippon Tempest.
Nippon Tempest. I love it.
Nippon Tempest Zone. The triangulation, and from readings that we can get from the Warsat scanners, have placed this and brings up the map, and it kind of starts to form the islands of what they can figure out from it. And it's right around Kyoto.
Oh, wouldn't that be poetic? The fucking holy center of Japan.
Pretty much centered around Kyoto. There's they have you can see the waves coming down of what the warsats are scanning.
North of Tokyo.
South, I thought, wasn't it? Is it south?
I can't remember where Kyoto is.
I don't know.
It is.
Because they moved the capital, so I'm like,
so
when I think of capital city of
it
old
is
Japan.
west.
I think of it as a single state, even though it's all like pieces and junk. And I'm
Yeah,
like, is it
yeah,
there?
yeah.
Is it
It's
there?
west of Tokyo.
Okay.
West of
So
Tokyo,
there's
okay.
Osaka,
Oh, okay.
Kyoto, and then way over there, Tokyo and whatchamacallit?
No, Sendai. What do you want?
No, whatchamacallit's the traditional Japanese name? It's a Portuguese influence.
And a wonderful candy bar.
Yokohama. Yokohama, Tokyo is pretty much in that bay. And then you go over to the next major bay is Nagoya. I hope I pronounced that right.
Nagoya. Yeah.
And just keep going. You keep going, and there's the inner lake. I can
In the golden age, though.
that.
Holy shit! In the golden age,
Biwa.
that small island
Kyoto.
chain, they must have just been like a spreading metropolis at that point. though.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Japan has kind of that master plan idea anyway. Where
Yeah.
Entire
Connecting
land will be-
prefectures and shit like that. Yeah.
It'll all be one piece eventually,
Yeah.
like Phoenix.
Just like Oda Nobunaga wished.
So, we need someone to go in there, recon the area, find out what the war mind is so interested in, and report back.
Who's telling this? Right?
Osiris.
Osiris is telling this right. Okay.
If this is so important, why are you sending fledglings?
We don't have the ships to sacrifice right now.
Oh yeah, you said that in the beginning. It was like the first thing you said. We don't have any ships.
We don't. Guardians with ships is a rare find, though we try to give them where we can. We don't have the manufacturing ability.
I've been looking for this. I've been looking for something like this. Dead Orbit. I don't know what they're up to lately, but after that last job, even though it was such a great success that we performed for them, they haven't offered anything anything for me in the last couple months, and
I will say I've been itching to get behind the wheel of this thing.
it is fun flying those things. You can't deny it, can you? Remember when we did that loop around Mars? Yeah.
Have
Right.
the ball shoot at you a couple times.
Yeah. They have the automatic thing. It's
High G
fun every
split S
time.
maneuver. There you go. Made something up. What was
IG
this
split
one?
us.
What is the...
The one that
What's the one
Will
from-
Crusher.
No,
Okay.
no,
Wesley
no,
Crusher.
that stupid
Sorry,
thing.
Wesley Crusher.
God, what were they doing? I
I
can't
don't
remember
even
theirs.
remember
I was thinking of
fucking thing.
Firefly was the...
The Crazy Ivan.
Yeah. I
I'll
was going
say
to say the Karloff. Like, what was it? The Crazy Karloff?
Osiris, big respect. Big respect. I see you have the whole cadre here. The city builders. What do we call you? How do we address you now? Are you the city founders?
We are tentatively settling on being called the Vanguard.
The what? The Vanguard. It's a bit dramatic, don't you think?
I was against it, but Shax and
I thought they respected you, Osiris. Hey.
Shax and Saint 14 have taken quite a shining to it.
All right. I want to know, Osiris, Alex, we accept. I look over to
Well, I've already kind of...
Doxa. How's she feeling? She look, yeah. I think we'll accept this message, but you have a whole council here. This is weird. And you know it's weird because you're doing your whole Vanguard thing here. What the rest of you lot want? Is anyone else looking for specific things here?
You're trying to pick up side jobs from our side job?
Well, kind of. In character, yeah. Well, kind of. Yeah.
There's everyone, like, pretty much everyone will chime in with something. Like, Ikora's like,
It's fun, like
she wants to know why that Tempest is there.
right.
You know,
Yeah.
look out, like, if you can figure out why that Tempest is there, what's generating it.
It's,
Weather controlling technology is a thing that the Golden Age had, but why is it this? Like, was this their last defense against the darkness and it just is still going? Can we shut it down?
what did it
We
turn
don't
out
even
to be?
know if, Kyoto is the place to do it in, but
All
I
right.
was trying to think of what caused it in Tomb Raider. Was it supernatural at the end of Tomb Raider?
I never played Tomb Raider.
the new...
Any of them?
No.
Wow.
I played the demo of the first game. No.
The demo was really fun. Actually,
Yeah, it really was.
the
Yeah.
demo was cool because it taught you stuff that you didn't learn in the main game. Like how to jump off the wall and do a spin around backwards and
Yeah.
fire as you fall. Like she was almost the first Max Payne. She had some really interesting moves.
Yeah, I feel like when 3D gaming came to platformers, it was like because I grew up with like Mario, like I grew up like the games I played with platformers. Like when it came to 3D, I was like, I'm sick of platformers. Yeah, I know you're adding a new element of it. I'm not interested. I want to see what else we can do with
I
games.
heavily disliked it in the beginning because
That's how good
it became a
RPGs.
whole nother like, when you're jumping like this, you can hit that.
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
when it's 3-dimensional, you can drift off like.
Yeah,
hitting stuff.
yeah.
So when
And the
I
early
agree
technology
with-
was kind of janky with that too.
So when we made
yeah.
the switch to like the 64 and things became, 3-dimensional platform like that, I also resisted it. Where I was like, ooh, cool 3D Mario. What the fuck is the point of this? Like, look how cheesy it looks compared to what they could have done with the 2D.
Oh yeah,
And then by the
yeah.
time they got to the Wii, where it's Mario Galaxy, I was like, why would I ever play 2D Mario?
Yeah.
And then they made Super Mario Brothers, the new Super Mario Brothers
I
for
got-
the Wii, where you could play 4 people at the same time, and I was like,
I was
you know
so
what, fuck it, give me Mario however you make it.
yeah. I was so disappointed with Mario Odyssey. Although I gotta say, great game.
You have it, but I never played it because I'm stuck on Animal
I
Crossing.
got Mario Odyssey because I remember as I never played Mario Galaxy and I was like, that looks like fun fucking
way
shit.
good.
Spherical
It's
3D
way
platforming.
good.
Oh yeah. But no, it's a different game.
Why don't we
It's
do-
more like Mario 64. I feel like.
Why don't we do our break?
do our
Since
break.
we're at 6:30 now, yeah. So
All right, all
but
right.
one thing,
Sure, yeah. I was just trying to.
Please.
Saint 14 and
Yeah. What do they want?
Shax, they want what's in there. Like, first off, Shax wants to know if there's weapon stores, technology.
Shax and
Saint 14.
Saint 14.
They want to know if there's weapons stores, manufacturing facilities, anything that could produce more weapons, armaments, armor, ships, whatever. And they also want to know what's lurking in there. Is it remnant of the darkness? Is there Hive? Is there Fallen? Is there Cabal? Like, did anyone else get in there, and is anyone else surviving?
Sure, yeah.
Is
yeah.
there something like that?
All right. Yeah, the Hunter's speaking up?
Nope.
This is nice because now
Obviously.
all we have to do is just, as long as we get in there and come back, we've fulfilled 2 of those.
Yeah.
Things. So like,
Yeah,
what'd
yeah.
you see? Here you go. baby.
Yeah.
Money, please.
I asked because of my uncertainty. You asked me, like, how do I feel about this? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of uncertain. Like, yeah.
There is a
It
cache
does sound
in this
interesting.
world. It's called Glimmer. And you were talking about what powers things. Glimmer is solid state energy.
Oh, yeah.
So think of
Transmutable.
think
Good.
of a battery, but think that it's not encased in metal. It's literally just like what would be considered electricity in a cube, a little tiny cube, and you could be like the people out on their carts, you know, like their food carts, like cooking stuff. They could literally just take a cube that someone pays them for their food and go boop,
Yeah.
stick it right into their burners, and it'll create fire.
Like, it contain digital information that can somehow fuel, like 3D printers and shit.
This is what
It's
the
energy.
Transformers
It's-
use.
yeah.
Yep, it's Energon.
Yeah, it's Energon.
Yeah.
It's Energon. It's Energon. It's
And
literally
literally-
Energon.
and literally
It's
anything can use it.
Biomechanical
Like-
information sold as a currency
Anything
and a
that
power
can
source. Yeah.
anything that can induct energy can use it. Like you could find an old school printer with a cable, and you could take a piece of
It really is
Glimmer
Energon,
and
then.
stick the cable
Yeah.
into it, and it would.
It really
That's
is.
what made Energon so great was that you could land on any planet and terraform it because you could power anybody's
Yeah.
mechanics with Energon.
It's a, yeah. It's a
it would make adjustments.
universal
Because it was-
transferable
because
energy
it
data.
was energy and data mixed together, and it could form itself to power anything basically inside, so it could make adjustments. So yeah, we're dealing with it. Glitter is
Glimmer.
Energon.
So we're taking a break now. We did a lot of reconnaissance and conversation and philosophy and stuff like that. After
I
break,
better-
let's get down to business. Eh?
Let's get back to business.
Yeah,
We'll be
yeah.
flying into the Nippon Tempest Zone.
All right. See you in a few, folks. Nippon?
Can I bum one off you today?
Yeah, absolutely. This is my car, though.
That's fine. I don't know why that would make
No, it's just
Deal breaker.
Deal breaker. outside?
The Easter Robert.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
That's a big pack. Have another egg, my friend.
I've had two. You should have one.
I will. The first.
Urinate.
Exterminate the urination.
Urinate. Oh, it is fate points because we're using Savage Worlds. So, fate points. They go a lot faster in this. And in fact, they start with 3 each. Robert starts with 5 because his character is lucky. And it is burned really fast.
Jelly beans. These aren't very good,
I like the Starburst jelly beans.
but they're alright. Actually, I really like the purple ones, believe it or not, even though purple's not a flavor in Starburst. You know, grape, Starburst.
Yes.
Are those bad guys?
Nope. Well, Mara's kind of a bitch, but Marasov is the queen of the awoken race, and Anna Bray is a guardian.
Did you say Anna Bray?
Anna Bray. And Marasov. Druby says that he's throwing his subscriber fate point into the group. Unless Marasov or Anna Bray show up, then he's giving it to them.
Oh, okay.
Anna Bray's OnlyFans.
I do like Anna Bray.
There's 2 of these left here.
I've already had 2.
That's alright, I had one already. Well, there you go, here's your second one.
Nom nom nom.
Alright.
Alright. Off we go.
Off you go. You guys, nope, right message. So, actually, one thing before you go. Outfitted for this endeavor with a heavy weapon. So, right now you're running shotgun pulse rifle. You're doing SMIG fusion rifle. You get to now pick a heavy weapon. So your heavy weapon choices are sword, linear fusion rifle, which is like the fusion rifle you have, but it's a single concentrated shot. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Rocket launcher, grenade launcher, sword, linear fusion rifle, rocket launcher, grenade launcher.
Sniper?
No, sniper's special.
Well, some are.
Most are, unless they're exotic. The exotic ones are in the heavy.
Before you have this, I don't have an exotic yet.
No, you do not.
I played Destiny.
You do have an exotic. You have a Celestial Nighthawk.
That's right.
Was that the ship?
No, it's his helmet.
My helmet.
Concentrates.
So normally my
his-
golden gun would give me 3 really powerful shots. With a Celestial Nighthawk, it concentrates my light into one single fuck you shot. It just will obliterate.
So this is like the golden gun from Bond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a one-hit kill gun. Yeah. It sucked.
Golden guns in the temple. I'm like,
Yeah.
let's sit this round out.
No
think
room
that's
for
it.
mistakes. Just, I saw you before you saw me. You're dead. Round
No
over.
odd job.
No odd job.
Shorter.
So you got sword, linear, fusion rifle, rocket launcher, grenade launcher, and I'm pretty sure that's it for heavy weapons. Am I missing something, Drewby?
You would so subscribe.
I like the grenade launcher myself because I played this game, and rocket launchers are single shot and have a really long reload time. At the same time, having this kind of the same damage as a grenade
They're
launcher.
pretty good in this season. They've amped up their damage.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's fine because I was going to take rocket launcher anyway.
Rocket launcher. All right. Rocket launcher, grenade launcher.
Then Ox will take a sword. So your rocket launcher has a tracking missile with cluster bombs. So you can lock on with your rocket launcher. It'll hit the target, and then when it explodes, it sheds out a whole bunch of other explosives, which then explode. So it's a big
Damage on
blankets and
this.
everything.
What am I rolling for this thing?
We'll figure out damage when you actually use it. Grenade launcher, you have a
Clown.
no.
Okay.
8-round grenade launcher.
Is the clown the name of some sort of great
Clown cartridge. Clown cartridge allows you to overstuff the magazines.
Every time we reload, it's a random amount of.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Then you have like spike grenades.
All right.
So if you hit someone directly, it does more damage.
Yeah.
What elements do you want them to be? So
we should
you-
have different elements.
You have a solar shotgun,
I
right?
have a solar
And
shotgun.
you have a void
Void
fusion rifle. So your choices are void, fusion, void, arc, or solar.
I'll take an arc grenade launcher.
Solar rocket. And
Okay. Oh, LMG, that's the other thing.
Light machine gun.
Yeah, light machine gun. So
Oh,
she
yeah.
takes a light machine gun.
The fucking hammerhead. It doesn't exist yet, I guess?
Nope,
Yeah.
not rediscovered yet. LMG is the other one.
LMG.
Light machine gun. They were the meta for a long time.
I always forget how intense those Reese's eggs are.
Yeah, me
It's
So
too.
peanut
like,
buttery.
God
They're
damn.
my favorite. In the middle of a hot day, when I stop at a gas station for like I need a fucking, you know,
Give you so much mucus when it's hot outside.
pretty much. I stop at convenience stores for like a iced tea, and I was like, yeah, throw me one of those Reese's eggs. In the middle of a hot day, it's like, oh my god, it feels so light and so like just chill. It's like,
It's
oh,
all the way
fuck.
around for me. Like when it's hot outside, I eat one of those eggs. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
mucusy spit. All right.
So, you guys fly into the stratosphere, hugging the inner atmosphere and exosphere. Not going too far out because you might catch the eye of a ketch or a warsat or something that you don't want spying you. But not also going towards the ground where you can be seen and
So we wouldn't want
tracked.
subaquatic. We wouldn't be underwater.
I mean, you're going over land at the moment, so that's not an option from the last city, which is somewhere supposedly in Brazil or something like that. But it takes you 2 hours to fly to get towards it, and as you're flying up, you can look down and start to see that storm on the horizon as it rises up as you're getting closer and closer. Just big old tempest there, lightning strikes and light crashing through it.
How does that look to you, Greenhorn? I say over the ship comms.
You say what over the ship?
How does that look to you, Greenhorn?
Unnatural.
As natural as you can get in this planet.
Yeah, but
It's been here for as long as I've been, alive again, I guess.
Osiris said it's been around as long as he's been around as well.
And he's old as shit, so it's probably the focal point of nature you can get here.
Well, I'm just saying that a focal point of nature would not focus for so long.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Let's find out.
Let's get a survey of the war sats first.
Alright. I'll peel off right. You go left?
And Ox is just flying down the middle.
Hey, awesome!
Oh yeah,
Oxa, why don't you dip in the eye and take a look?
Heading down.
put your hand over your mouth.
Yeah, do it. It's a fact. It's a fact.
Put it down, yeah.
Boo.
Do it!
So you guys are going up.
What is this? Is this an extra chip? Look at this extra chip.
It's your inspiration.
It's right
it's
here.
Inspiration from our D&D game.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you're going to go take a look at the satellites, the Warsats.
Maybe because we won't be able to figure out what they're focusing on. Can't we kind of derive an aperture of their aiming?
They already have that. You've already been given that.
I thought they said that they couldn't figure out what they were aiming at.
No, they said here's their zone that they're focusing on. Like we can see their scans. We can see this. Like this is the area.
Oh well, then let's go under the Tempest then and come out.
Alright, but our approach is trilinear.
Okay.
Alright,
So you're gonna head down.
Ox is going a forward dip, and we're
if there's no
flanking
reason,
in.
Yeah, if there's no reason to take any kind of measurement or look at the war sats, then
Yeah.
let's go underwater.
You were specifically warned to not get anywhere near them because they do defend themselves.
I got that part, and I figured that may be why we didn't know what they were pointing at. Okay, so if we have enough intel on Warsat,
No,
then let's...
that's why they know it's in Kyoto.
Yeah,
let's
it's so hard
dive,
to it's so hard to wrap your head around all like the grandness of all this shit. Yeah.
Now, is this hurricane style where we can find an eye, or is this just going to be a mess when we get up in it?
Good question, actually. Ox will probably report that to us because we set it down to an eye.
The eye is centered more around Tokyo.
Ah.
Well, we should come up there and take stock from the inside because we're going to get different readings in the calm than we would from the exterior of the storm.
And the calm isn't exactly calm.
So a three-way dive into the approach will kind of like I don't know, between the three of us go in three different directions, kind of like get a nice little idea of what's down there.
I would assume we would approach, and then Ox would probably go around one of our directions as well. We would reconvene on the other side of the storm. Now that we've taken stock of the whole thing, dive under and come back out over Tokyo.
Yeah, it might even just
Kyoto.
be like personal.
Kyoto or Tokyo?
Tokyo, because I want to come out in the eye, because we can take stock from inside the storm before we make our approach. Because we're going to have to fly.
Just cursory information, yeah.
We're going to have to fly through the Tempest at some point to get to Kyoto. We might as well come up in a calm part of the storm first.
Yeah, all right.
So you're dipping down.
We'll dive under and we'll
She's
come
going over and going down into the eye to basically scout that out. Your ships are definitely better than hers. So hers is a big squared off like missile.
Oh, okay. So good that she's doing the calm job then. Yeah.
So you guys head down and you start to cut through the clouds, and in the clouds it's just static electricity city. Like you're going through them and you can just see lightning going up and down your fuselage. Your systems are like getting that thing, but your
static.
Your EMP warding is doing its job. The ghost is like, there is a lot of energy here. Like,
what type of energy?
Arc.
Arc, huh? Makes sense. Looks like arc.
Looks like arc. Sounds like arc.
Yeah.
Like arc.
Might be a fucking duck.
Yeah, and so about where, like, are you coming down near Kyoto? around it and going towards
So
Tokyo?
my idea was the
Or-
storm is here.
Yeah, the storm is over
Japan is in
everything.
the middle. Yeah, it's everything there. But the eye is kind of over Tokyo. So I wanted to go the underwater, skip the storm.
Oh, you want to go underwater?
Yeah, skip the storm. So I wanted to fly over. We're flying around the Tempest, go underwater, come up in the middle of the eye,
That was
near
okay.
Tokyo.
All right,
Yeah, yeah.
sorry.
So we would have to come out of Tokyo Harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so never mind about the
All right.
static in that. So you fly over it.
We would go around.
Oxa,
Ox
yeah,
goes
Oxa
in the middle.
goes in the middle. You guys come around, head down, and the water is just tumultuous out here because it's getting constantly flooded, and it's like you actually see this thing where there's almost a siphon up, like water from the ocean is getting pulled up into the storm, which is then raining it back down.
Right.
So you guys pass that area and funnel. What you doing, buddy?
I need new glasses. They're so terrible, my glasses. Look at this shit.
I just need a little glue.
I have glued the
I'm
shit
just
out of
kidding.
this.
It's 'cause I don't wear mine anymore because I stepped on them.
But you guys head underneath the water and turn back around and start heading back. It is, again, just as tumultuous down here. Your hulls are getting just slammed by
Right.
the currents of this constant
Stress on the plating.
There's
Yeah.
even some arc energy, hitting overhead on the surface of the
like
water.
a diluted field of arc energy.
But you guys make your way into the bay and kind of come up, and it is raining, and the wind is there. It's not like buffeting and pushing you from one direction. It's just kind of like a cyclone because you're right in the middle of it and
Yeah.
you're weak. But when you look up through all of this entire eye, this corridor, this cylinder is just arced with arc energy, lightning, and all this kind of stuff. Oxa has stopped. She has not descended into the eye just because there's so much arc energy around this. It seems like it would be folly to try to go through it.
So go through. Well, wait. Aren't we through it? Wait.
We are. Oxa's at the
Yeah.
You are at
Oxa's
the bottom. You've come out
okay.
of the water.
But like what we came,
And you're at the top.
What we avoided seems like
Yeah.
okay. That's
So you're in the eye, and the eye does not look safe. It looks worse than anywhere else because
okay.
it is just a net of arc energy.
All right. Well, I'm a hunter, so I'm like the scout, right? So I want to find I just want to look for a place that looks like something that's intact, probably like a low, wide building that has some like ceiling.
You cannot
cover.
land here.
That's what
No,
I was
oh.
Again, you're in Tokyo. You're over where the eye is. You need to go to Kyoto.
Yeah.
Like
All
this
right.
place is just
Yeah.
filled with lightning.
Is there evidence?
This entire cylinder is filled with lightning.
Is there evidence of like unnatural damage? Anything that's caused by something other than the storm or like the previous war? Like, does it look like something's, or even construction? Is there oddities going on here in this part?
You can't see any oddities. The city itself looks like it's been electrocuted a million times.
Survivorship would be very, very low.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make our way to Kyoto then. I guess we would signal to
Yeah.
Oxa to make her way to Kyoto. Then.
Yeah. We'll fall back there and then make the trip on the sparrows. Does Ox have a sparrow?
Mhm.
All right.
We're gonna get out and get on sparrows.
We can't land here, so we're gonna.
You can't land in Tokyo.
We're heading to Kyoto.
Yeah.
I want to stress
we're
that
gonna-
Tokyo is different than Kyoto. Kyoto's in the storm.
Kyoto's in the storm.
Right.
Yes, we had to come out. Of
You
Tokyo.
are in. You decided you wanted to look at the eye, and the
Yeah.
eye is just this cylinder of lightning.
Oh,
The storm is original,
okay.
and that's at Tokyo.
I was.
But our mission is in Kyoto.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I wanted to.
Sorry, I mixed the two up.
I wanted to get a look at what's going on.
Yeah.
From a
It's
position
interesting,
of more
right?
visibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like the eye
you
would
wanna
be
see
able to
this?
tell what was
Yeah.
going on a little bit.
Stop
better.
in on
and you don't
planet.
even know like you took scans. Your ghosts are like very interested in it. You're very interested in it. But they, this isn't where you're supposed to be, and you've got 12 hours.
Yeah.
Actually, you've probably got. You probably have 10 hours left because to get geared up and get ready and then fly out. So
let's head to Kyoto.
All right, tour is over. Let's get the job done.
you guys head through the bay a bit until you can come out into the storm, and you start flying through you're in the storm itself. Winds are buffeting you. It is obviously in a predictable pattern, so your ghosts, tilt you and get you the right way so that you can cut through it. But lightning, like the storm is just churning overhead. Water is being sucked up from the ocean, basically all around the storm, and then it's being just dropped back down inside the storm. Lightning is constantly striking. A couple strikes do go through you, and you do your powers like.
Right,
as
right,
saying,
yeah.
It was pretty powerful arc
Challenging
energy.
the fucking, yeah.
And you head towards Kyoto.
Is arc energy a natural? Is that what they just call electricity now?
It's arc energy is a fundamental. So, electricity is made from arc energy. So it's even more fundamental than electricity itself. But yes, all electricity is arc energy, but arc energy is more of a base.
Yeah.
Give me those M&Ms. You come fight me for them.
You want these M&Ms? Come and get them, super sad.
Peanut M&M is the only M&M.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I get a regular M&M now, I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
At least give me a peanut, because even the peanut butter ones are good, but they're
you
not.
remember the
peanut
minis?
Oh
The
yeah,
minis?
oh yeah, that's a
I love
joke.
things.
That's
I love
stupid.
them.
They came in that tube.
I kind of like them.
Right.
They come in a tube.
My
that's
thing-
Like, 3 servings.
Yeah, I put that whole thing in my mouth.
Yeah.
My thing about M&M's is I put them in my mouth and I let them melt,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can just squish them all together, and you can hear the cracking of the shells. I prefer regular M&M's over peanut is the second best to me.
I prefer the minis over the regular M&Ms, but nothing can
That's what she said. Yeah.
nothing can compete with the peanut M&M.
I wish they made dark chocolate M&M's.
They do.
I think yeah.
Dark. Yeah, you can get them in dark.
I have never seen them.
Yeah.
It's the
With the green
It's the
green
M&M
lady
package,
one, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, dark chocolate M&Ms.
So, you guys are heading towards Kyoto.
Oh, we're wrong. It's the purple package. Excuse me.
I mean,
Right.
sure, yeah.
That's how I feel.
Yeah,
about
with it.
Every time I get a regular M&M, I'm like, at least give me a peanut butter one. 'Cause oh, these are pastel colors. Fun.
Easter. So, you're heading towards Kyoto through the storm.
How does it look?
Fucking terrible. So, obviously not as destroyed as Tokyo was,
Right.
but Kyoto's laid out before you. It's, it's a sprawling city, though there were a lot of nice, temples and old style, and there was a renaissance in the Golden Age to make everything more like the traditional style Japanese. So
The
there's lots
traditional,
of
but with like the extreme technology,
Right.
with
Like
the traditional,
massive pagoda and tiered buildings and things like that.
I see the red Shinto beams. They give
Yep.
Wi-Fi.
Give Wi-Fi, and they they glow on the interior to show you the way to go.
Wi-Fi to Exo's souls and shit like
There's
that. That's it through.
Comedian Kyle Kinane, he does the voice for Comedy Central now, but he was talking about, he's like, last summer I said the whitest thing ever. Because he was on Ireland taking a tour, and they were like on their 3rd stop, and he was trying to check his email, and he's like, God damn it, this castle doesn't have Wi-Fi. This is the whitest thing I've ever said.
But as you're coming over that, it's all dark and everything, and you're really only getting flashes of it from the lightning. Your ghosts have already done projections, and you have a green screen in front of you that's trying to do the grid map and show you where things are, so you can see it. But as you're coming up over the mountain line, not the mountain lion, the mountain line, into Kyoto itself, you see this massive growth.
That's what she's...
It is of some dark substance, can't really tell. but it just kind of like looks like a big bulbous growth that has grown between skyscrapers. Come up, and there's even like these large spines coming out of it along a seam.
Spines coming out of it.
Yeah, so like it's got a seam running down it like almost like a spine, and there's these big spiky protrusions coming out of it, almost like it's bone.
Is it like an
and
egg?
it's just
Like so it's shaped like that, but the split goes on the middle of it, the hairline?
yep,
It's the
And it's
Easter
just-
episode.
and it's just
Like a testicle.
growing out over the city itself, or over a portion of the city.
Abbas, what do you make of that?
I cannot make any further like. Besides the fact that it looks creepy, I can't make any further analysis until we get closer. Our scanners are completely muffled by the arc energy, ambient arc energy, and the blocking of the rain.
Does anything look like the cache that Caliban was looking for?
Was it Caliban that was looking for the cache?
He just wants weapons and stuff like that. But
That's what
Sure,
I'm saying.
sure.
Do we see anything?
I mean, not really. I mean, you see buildings, you don't know what they are.
Can I scout a good place to land here?
Yeah,
I'd
absolutely.
rather
How close
take
do you want to be
I was
that
gonna
thing?
say, I want to take a look.
Close as I
at
can, within my skill of scouting.
Well, can't we take a look at it from the air first before we get too close?
Yeah, we can, but I'm gonna be looking for a place to land. You can look for.
All right. So Oxa comes down, and her ship is shaking because she went through the clouds, and she doesn't have as good a shielding as you guys do, and she's just like, I've got to land
Why did we bring this?
soon.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look for a place for her to land.
But are you gonna do a?
I'll do a flyby.
Flyby.
Because I want to see.
All right, take in the sights, breathing it in.
I'm sad that you won't cover your mouth with your hand to talk to us into the microphone.
Yeah. Made me knock over my face.
You do that all the time.
It's really taking me out.
No, I only do it when you upset me.
Immersion.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you do it all the time.
You upset me all the time.
Right.
Next time on the honey.
I need to fill this out. I'm like, what is the pied skill in this ride?
Pied.
What's the pied skill?
Make an alertness check.
I do not have written down alertness.
I'm sure I made you make them before. Did I call it
I have
something else?
notice.
Notice.
Okay.
I was going to say,
So it is
you keep
notice,
saying
right.
that you've told us, but I'm also looking at like, you did not know anything.
And it is notice in this game. I don't even know why it's an
So I have a
alertness.
notice D8, so I roll with a D6, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have a 7 and a 4.
7 is what you take.
So I take it. I
You
choose the
take
7.
Yeah,
Okay.
you take the better
Gotcha.
one.
All
All
right.
right. So
Which is good. 7 is good.
Yeah, 7's good.
you're like, hey, there seems to be this nice open area with some sheltering next to it. So it looks like there's a kind of like almost a park, but next to it, there's like a road, and then a building that almost looks like a parking garage. So like you can land. You might even be able to get into
the garage.
parking garage,
Ah.
and you'd be undercover to get through the storm.
Yeah, yeah,
Roll
yeah.
a strut for us so we can get in.
Bring that old mother down.
Oxa, you see that garage on the road over there? I know you're looking at that landing port, but see if you can glide that thing into that little carport.
Her big old square ass ship just crashes into the
That was
thing.
beautiful, Oxa. Well done.
We get video of that? I'm on the opposite.
Oh yeah, I got it scanned there.
All right.
And
So-
I'll do a little circle because I know he's doing a.
Yeah, he's still out there.
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
him
yeah.
going over.
So I'm doing a little, yeah.
So-
Being in between these guys, doing a little circle, making sure she's all right, checking on him. Yeah.
So we're to get notices from both of you.
Oh, notice.
That's what I just did.
I know, right?
Yep.
It's
You did
hard.
it to scout your landing spot. Now you're doing a
No,
recon.
he's
I got a
already grabbed his
4.
D20. Where are you? There you are. 1 or 1.
That is a. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even think you can, but we'll let it happen because
What
it's
if
just a notice.
Oh, that's right. I can't re-roll in this game.
I don't think you can re-roll critical failures. You
Okay.
can't cancel
you're
critical
right, 'cause
failures.
it is critical failure. That's right. That is a rule for the savage.
So,
yeah.
I just got a 4.
Shit.
All right.
I'm gonna notice something terrible right now.
So Mir is like, it's a chitinous substance, almost biological. Now that we can get this close, holy crap!
Yeah, I think it's chitinous.
So you look up too late because I mean, there's all this kind of shit going on around you, arc energy. You just kind of look up and you just see this little purple thing, like energy ball,
Oh,
flying up to him, and it's like
oh,
hits the side of your ship,
shit.
and then you see 3 more come out, and they're like tracking his ship.
This is the scariest part of Blade Runner 2049.
Oh my
they
God.
shock his car.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
and you're like
2049.
24 days. Amazing.
No, so there's a part he's flying over the Los Angeles, like the ruins of
Never
of old
heard
Los
of it,
Angeles.
actually.
It's Blade
Blade
Runner
Runner?
2049.
Oh, the new one.
The new
Yeah.
one.
I haven't
It's
seen it.
fantastic. Are you a fan
Haven't
of
seen
the
it.
old one?
Haven't seen the old one.
Oh, really? Well, then you're not missing a lot. The old one's got really great themes and it's got a great setting, but the action itself is a bit chunky. It's not very good. The story is fantastic, but this one, 2049, takes place 28 years after the first one because it's exactly the amount of time that there was between the 2 movies, which is really kind of interesting in its own.
The only thing I know about the old Blade Runner is that this really, really fine-looking young lady spread her knees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What?
Yep. It's
wearing a skirt.
Sharon, like that sounds like
Oh, you're thinking of Fatal
Basic-
Attraction.
Basic
Basic
Instinct.
where she opens her legs up and crosses
Oh,
her legs. That's something totally
okay,
different.
Yeah.
my bad.
But the actress in this one is very, very attractive too for the age. But anyway, there's a part where he's flying his car. It's his flying car. And he's making it over the.
I've never seen a movie in my life. What is it like?
Let me tell you, he's flying this car over the ruins of old Los Angeles. It's become a shipyard, and he's basically these impoverished people pull things apart and try to make living off scrap. But they see flying vehicles from time to time, so they shoot a harpoon gun that has a metal kite on the back of it. It does a whole. And it
Garbage.
sticks in, so he hears the chunk on the side of his car, and there's nothing to worry about. But then it opens up, and a metal kite opens at the end, and it kind of spins while he's flying, and then it just goes, gets hit by lightning, and it's the best scene in the movie. It's the scariest scene in the movie because he's flying, 70, 80 stories up in the air over this area, and it just goes. It makes that sound like that, and then it goes to the inside the cabin, and the cabin is dead.
Oh wow!
And he's like. So it's the very quiet sounds of that. Then you start hearing the- And then the emergency systems cut in on the thing so it doesn't just fall. It spins. Like
Wow.
he starts to spin because it's supposed to kick in and reboot.
Yeah,
But it doesn't, so it spins fast enough that he starts to...
Ah!
He can't reach, he can't do anything anymore. Yeah, and then it
Yeah,
crashes in. It's just that 10 seconds of, like, complete loss of power 300 feet above the ground, and then the emergency system not doing what it's supposed to. It's terrifying. It's
Wow,
terrifying.
wow.
I love it. I love that movie.
So that's happening to you now.
Yeah, that's happening to you right now. So
that's why I was saying, like,
piloting
this
check.
is scary. This is super scary. Super scary squad.
piloting check.
Oh, piloting. Jesus.
Do you have it written
I
down?
don't have a piloting.
You
yet.
have a D8 piloting. Apparently, you did some piloting in your previous life.
Lucky you.
Bingo, much better. I'll take a 6 on that. 9.
9.
It explodes,
Check.
right?
Yeah, everything explodes. So, you get hit by this, and you're like, all your alerts are going off, losing power. But you maintain, and
That works.
then you see 3 more of these projectiles coming up from the mass.
I did name the Twitter Super Scared Squad during Halloween. I thought I was a genius. I love your little name changes and stuff. It's always just so subtle.
And you're coming around, holding against this. You know where he's figured out the landing zone, but you were on your flyby on the outer rim of it.
Yeah.
So you're coming around, and these things are coming up at you.
Are you rolling for tracking missiles?
Yep.
Oh boy.
They, like, you're just hard against the wind and all that kind of stuff, and these things are like coming around you, and you're just kind of like, okay, and you turn and cut into the wind basically, and just let that thing take you. He's like, 2 of them hit each other.
What do these things look like?
This big purple energy blobs.
I'm picturing the Beatles from Starship Troopers, where they open up the back and they
Yeah,
shoot that big.
It's kind of like that, yeah, but it's purple instead of white,
also,
blue.
those were taking down like supply
Cruisers,
ships.
yeah.
Exactly.
This is
Corvettes and stuff.
smaller. Like to you personally, this would be like this big. You know, like this thing is chasing your ship like little. So there's like one more that you've avoided, and you're still trying to pull around to get aimed back at these guys. You gonna do anything?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's just bulking up in the cockpit.
We got
bad.
Oh,
That looks terrible.
there's a learning lesson for you there, friend. Yeah. Alex, it looks like we get some trouble in the air. Why don't you get your perimeter around the ground zone there if you're still alive down there? And
mayday. Not to alert anybody, but mayday.
yeah. Tell him also secure the landing area. And I'm gonna go sweep in. I got a gunboat. I'm gonna try to shoot pursuers. Yeah.
So you're gonna
shooting at.
he's shooting at the thing that's following you.
Oh, great.
So make a
Shooting
It might be a little too late to ask, but try not to hit me.
systems.
hold on.
Yeah.
Would that still fall under piloting because he's firing from a stationary object? Like, are your guns stationary or are they?
I have a ride of 6.
You have a ride of 6.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's for like motorcycles and
Yeah, our sparrows.
yeah.
Yeah. Remember when I didn't kill us on the sparrow ride?
I do remember that. Didn't I try to kill it? I tried to fuck us up, didn't I? No, I don't remember what I did. I feel like I did.
Mostly screamed. It was alright. My first time too.
You retcon some scream in there. What was the? Oh, it was trying to come up with why my nickname was 7.
Sevens.
Yeah. Every episode 7 was a different number.
How does ship combat work? Please turn to page 132.
Ships in the Savage World universe are very versatile equipment.
Versatile equipment.
I love when it always starts with that.
Yeah.
You'll find guns everywhere. Shut up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just use
Well, the fucking rules.
go range.
I know what ships are, okay?
Using your just machine guns on the thing.
Do I have other options?
Missiles, yeah.
Missiles? Yeah, why not just try out missiles, eh?
Alright, so you need to lock on, so...
it takes longer for the missiles?
I mean, technically, yeah.
And then they have to
Alright.
lock on.
You have to lock on and then you fire them and they do their own thing.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, let's do it.
Okay, so you have an electronics of D6.
Do I?
Yep.
Interesting. What is my electronics?
D8.
Yeah. Have you tried doing better? No, not very good.
Electronics is not my strongest point.
Apparently everything is a D8 for me, except for vigor.
It's gonna be a 3.
Okay.
You cannot get a lock on through the arc energy and storm buffering.
Yeah, alright.
You're like, oh, come on!
Sport's gonna be a little bit of time with the storm, eh? Keep flying defensively.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of that. So.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll continue evasive.
Evasive maneuvers, so roll your piloting again.
Let's not grab that D4. 4. Now I'll do it. Here we go.
What do these do? What do
They work like inspiration, but I had a critical failure last time.
So
I
you
rolled a
couldn't
double
stop.
1, so I wasn't allowed to use it. But now I'm using it like I'm supposed to.
Oh shit! I got all these
Alright,
chips.
so 5 then instead. It's better than 4.
Alright, so you're just like, vroom, vroom, vroom. This thing's like, getting pretty damn close to you. What are you doing? Things still.
I can't
trying
get a
to
lock on. I'm gonna switch to yeah.
Shooting.
Yeah. Oh, shooting! Great. I should have gone with that. From the
Alright, it's rate of fire 3.
I need a D10.
You need 3 D10s.
3 D10s.
Disaster.
Oh, disaster! Thank you. I'll find that and after my turn is done. Ah, and a D6.
Nice.
This is
Roll
6.
the 6 again.
Yeah, roll the 6 again. So 6, 7. 7,
That's a
10.
1. That's a 7.
Oh, that's a 7. And what is that for?
So 7 is your.
So 7.
And
And what?
you have rate of fire 3, so you can hit up to 3 times.
That
God.
was
So
wrong.
7. Well, 7 to 7. I got
yeah,
7s
you
all
got 3
threes.
sevens.
Yeah.
You're like, and as he kind of swoops down, the purple projectile coming behind it, you just pass right through it with your machine guns, and it's
Woo!
Good shot, Porkins.
Hey, my first rodeo. Let's go.
Who's Porkins?
I thought it was a friend.
Worst name ever. Like, what a shitty
what a
thing for.
what a dick
Yeah,
Lucas
right?
was, and
Let's
I bet
go.
that happened after casting.
Right? Oh, yeah. Well, I wonder if the cast gave him the nickname. Whatever it was, it's unfortunate. Like, they called the fat guy Porkins. Did it go into the box?
That's
I
what
don't
I'm trying to
think they
figure.
did.
I think
I
it's
don't
right
think they did.
here.
Yeah.
No?
No. It's not right here, so it either went under the table.
Neither one on the table or in the box. I heard like a thud, so it makes me wonder, like, is it in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box? Is it your wife's head or is it a D10? It's definitely not in here.
Oh, this is a problem, gentlemen.
A dice is down.
Is it one of the red black ones?
Yeah.
No, bummer.
Yeah, hard to see. Imagine what could slip under this table. It's like the perfect width for dice to go through.
I got it.
Is that glass? No, it's plastic sprue.
There it is.
Did they go on the table?
Yeah.
Good eye.
I need a pencil.
Take my quill.
We got the die. We got the die.
There we go.
Hey! My hero.
And that's what I actually do for a living all day.
We got it, everybody. We got it.
The hardest thing to teach in the class was that our pencil sharpener won't put a point on the pencils. Just a shitty old pencil sharpener, and I've got cheap Office Depot pencils.
Okay.
So the kids will sharpen their pencil and they pull it out, and it's you can write with it, but the top is flat. Instead of having a tip.
Right.
So it's just like
So you had to
they do
teach
whatever.
like
So
you
like
do the
dude, for a
angle.
whole
Yeah.
week I've been like, stop. Like I've got the
Yeah,
point
yeah.
I'm like, quit. It won't put a point on it.
Yeah.
Stop sharpening it. Quit coming up here. Because as soon as we do like cursive, it's just like a line, and they just sit there and grind. I'm like, you're gonna run out of pencil.
Yeah.
Like stop doing it. Stop doing it.
It's good. It's good to learn though. Like teach them how you gotta work the edge of the.
That's what screwed up.
and
is
turn the pencil
I'm
and-
able to twist it and make it get a point. So now
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it'll work. So I just see them over there like,
Right.
I'm trying to get it.
Is it electric or is it one of the crank ones? Eh?
No, they don't have those anymore. It's all electric.
Oh wow.
Kids
Get
love
the
it.
little ones like shh, 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 shh.
I know those are my favorite because you can really aim and hit a point on.
I
it.
got stabbed by one of their products. A kid
Alright.
fucking
So
shot me right in the fucking thigh with one of those
Well, what?
pencil sharpening in
sharpener?
the mechanical. So they sharpen the mechanical. We're having a little spat, right? And you got this one in our
And he
social
grabs a
studies
pencil
class.
sharpener and he.
No. He put a pencil. Got a real fucking it made you spears. This one. It worked. It was like the opposite problem.
Yeah.
Like it was too.
you can make it super fine.
Yeah. But
We used to shoot when I worked in the kitchen. We would take the frill picks for like temperatures because they have a little bit of feather on the end of them. The frill.
Mm-hmm.
You can load those into straws and shoot them like darts, and the frill will keep them forward so they work. Like you can shoot them. And we got really good with them where I could send them through 4 or 5 layers of paper towel, so we would just be shooting them back and forth. And we got in trouble in the kitchen one day because I shot one and got my cook Manny right in the calf, and it stuck. And he looked down and he's like, "Motherfucker!" And I was like, "That's what you get for wearing shorts in the kitchen." And I swear to God, I don't know how he did it so fast. He got a frill loaded into a straw and shot me in the cheek right here, and it was hanging out of my face. And our GM walked over like right then, and he's like, "Knock it the fuck off!" And I was like, "Sorry." And there's like literally a toothpick hanging out of my face while
did
I
you
said
say
sorry.
GM?
GM, yeah, our general manager of the restaurant. He's like, "Please don't draw blood in the kitchen," because we had already done that once before too. We got in trouble for cutting the ends of the towels, so when you whip, they whip a lot worse. But if they made contact with skin, sometimes the strings would cut, so we got in trouble for getting bloody in the kitchen sink.
So is he all right?
He's all right for now.
Yeah.
You need to bring
What'd I
that
do?
ship in for a landing.
Yeah, I'll come back to where he's decided.
And you cut back around and I'll meet up at the landing zone.
Yeah.
Oh, now we know the goop has defenses as well.
Dematerialize from the ship and
Transmat.
rematerialize. Yep.
So can we just hover our ships safely in spots?
Ships go right back to orbit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
If you want them.
Yeah. Or you
be-
can
keep it nearby.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, this is storm right now.
You may want to get them into that parking garage and
Can
just
I remote
land them.
pilot?
yeah.
Your ghost can, yes.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, I was at mine. I think I'm used to just like transmitting off from orbit, but then I was like, oh yeah, it would be good. Abby, could you get in
Right, I'll
that?
have Mirror Park mine as well. Seems like they're better at that.
And you transmat and you're in the parking garage. You're about 2 blocks from the edge of the growth.
How'd she do, Oxa?
Ox is fine.
Yeah.
She's out there. She's got her hand cannon.
Just some scratches on the ship, that's it.
You see anything?
No movement.
All right.
Get my rocket launcher, spread it on. It's an underrated line from Super Troopers.
What have you got, Oxa? LMG?
Yep.
I had that feeling about you. So what are we doing? Sparrow's over to Tokyo.
Kyoto?
Oh yeah,
You're
Kyoto.
in Kyoto.
Yeah. Are we doing
Double
same?
blocks.
Same letters, they're just... Tokyo's an anagram of Kyoto.
Hmm.
The K and the T are switched.
Yeah. Kyoto. Yeah.
Well, there's more stuff.
Yeah, there is more, but-
Not some Tyoko.
Kyoko. What are we doing here?
You can get on your sparrows and brave the storm. Or you can go building to building.
Let's do it building to building at first, because this thing reacted to our ships.
Yeah, I tried to get a lock on. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Yeah, Sparrows might not be. Sparrows not might be.
That might be a good retreat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if this thing's locking on to mechanics, then this would be bad.
All right, building it is.
Alright, so, and we didn't see anything that looked like it might have held a cache of weapons or anything like that on our way in, no.
I mean, there's a bunch of buildings here. Any of them could...
No sight of fallen or anything like that. It's just like a weather-torn place, as far as we know. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Building. Keep our eyes open.
And it looks like it's been battered for a century. Like, this would be
For
gutted.
centuries, yeah. Like, this thing has been stormed on. Everything, like, roofs have holes in them, which have run water through the buildings. Everything's been washed out. Windows have been broken out. And there's also signs that there was old damage before that.
Yeah.
Like, probably a war was fought here, and then the storm came and is now just flooding through everything. So, like,
we don't suffer anything from being in the cold or the wet or anything.
and you're in your armor, so
Yeah.
it's fully environmentally sealed.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Remember what we're here for?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what's causing this.
well, we're trying to figure out what's causing it.
That's what.
Tokyo is probably what's causing this. We're trying to figure out what these 3 satellites are looking at,
Mm.
which is it seems to be this massive
yeah,
growth.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's right. There's this black. There's a black. Oh, wait. Well, how did you describe it? Like a.
A black mass. It looks like a growth. It has spines coming out of a seam in the center, and it's also growing columns, but like connectors to hold onto the buildings and stuff for support.
Yeah.
Think about the way the alien eggs looked when they had those.
Yeah, right.
bars
Do they look like organic spines, or we need to get closer to do it? Organic,
Yep,
huh?
and he even Mirror verifies that yes, it is organic.
You make it hive then, Abby?
It certainly could be. It resembles their aesthetic.
For who?
The hive.
We found them on the moon. Creepy fuckers.
At this point, I'm sure I've heard of the hives.
Yeah. All right,
Let's make our way towards
let's
it.
go.
All right, so you start going building through building, it's waterfalls in these places. You're navigating through the water running down through the buildings. Everything has just been washed out. Everything that had any power or electricity to it has been long since fried, or just fried by either the arc energy or getting wet. Not much is left in the buildings. They're just kind of husks. But you can get from one to the other, and then you hop out onto the street and get into another one and keep moving on.
Roll a looking.
Stealth.
Stealth.
I don't have a stealth.
I got
There
a
it is.
stealth.
Okay. Not good.
I'll take that. 8. 9.
Snine?
Snine.
9.
No.
Nine.
Great. 3.
Okay. I mean, you're not overly trying to be quiet. There's a freaking storm around you, so you
But I keep
are
yelling,
hiding. But
Hey,
you're,
let's be quiet! Like, roll me.
Right.
jumping in. You're flying across open areas. You can't use your glide too much in the open areas because the wind will just whoop.
Yeah.
Sweep
All right,
you
if you're
away.
turning off gravity.
There you go.
Yeah.
Getting through the building as fast as you can, trying to keep an eye out. So now do your notice checks.
Mm-hmm. This is also D8. Oh, what'd you get?
17.
Whoa, I got a 2.
A 2. I guess I should roll. Oxes. Ooh. 13. As you're heading along and you're getting closer to this thing, you've actually gotten to like the road that's like leading right up, and you can see the shell of this thing coming above, and down below you can see that it's not like a full encasing, so it's like coming off of the buildings and has been built off the buildings. So there's a big opening between all the buildings, so you can get under this thing. It's almost like it's just a big canopy.
So it's probably safer down there.
You can see it down there. You can see the entrance underneath the canopy.
Does it look fortified? Like it's been like people are firing at us from outside of it, like artillery that's stationed outside of the canopy.
You don't even know where the shots came from. They kind of came from the spine area. They came from somewhere way up on the dome.
I'm just saying that the bottom here, as we're looking under, it doesn't look like it's fortified. Like they don't
It
have
looks like there's a lot of stuff, like almost
hanging.
like secretion along the buildings and even down along the thing. So yeah, this canopy starts kind of like up at the top of the buildings, these two skyscrapers, but there's this layer of whatever it is coming down the buildings and
Nice.
rooting into the ground. And again, there's rain between you and it, so it's hard to see. But it definitely looks like there's more of this stuff, calcified, whatever it is, also along the structures on the ground. But that's not the most important thing you see. The most important thing you see is that there is something moving towards you on the ground. It looks like 7 or 8 figures
Take cover.
going from... They're on the ground level. They're kind of like moving from structure to structure, like bus stops and overhangs and the business areas on the bottom floors. They're just trying to cover to cover down the street.
So let's I think we should do something and take cover because they're looking for us, but they haven't found us yet that I know of.
What do they look like?
Figures in the rain.
Figures in the rain.
Bipedal. They look, human.
They're standing up.
Pulse range? I can start picking them off.
But we don't know if they're enemy yet.
No.
Oh, they did fire on us. Never mind.
Usually
But
our
no,
enemies.
Yeah, we should figure out what they are before we start firing. This might just be survivors that have come up with an interesting way of making it here in the storm.
Alright. See if I can get some high ground and get a little lookout.
Okay.
Alright, I'll
You
stay low.
move up in the building.
Unless we're going together.
And then probably-
No, you stay with Oxa. You two will work well together.
Ox is like, I'm going to go to the ground floor.
Alright,
You should probably stay mid-range,
Alright, so
mid-level.
middle then.
So you guys set up in your building. You move up in the building to get some high ground. You're staying in like 2-3 floors up, and she goes down to the ground floor.
Hell yeah. Let's get some cards into play. Fucking love this part of Savage Worlds, the cards.
2 for me. Heck yeah, got it.
You got the
Oh,
Joker?
you got the Joker right off the bat.
Oh, boy.
Bing.
Middle ground was just what you wanted. Would we all get one?
We all get one when he pulls
Holy
when a
shit.
player pulls a Joker.
And then I get to go at the moment I feel necessary. Anywhere, even in the middle of your turn. I'm like, my turn.
Huh.
Alright. Ah.
Yeah.
Aw.
Aw.
This is mine.
Yep.
Remember, you can't draw
Sorry.
before.
I
Can't
was
draw lower than a 5.
To be honest, I was getting on the high ground here.
Yeah,
I'm
so a little
yeah,
behind. Oxa. King.
Will it float?
King for Oxa.
Yeah. All right. Well, what about the baddies? We assume are baddies. I'll assume it. They're probably baddies.
Big myself, yeah. Our friends don't usually give us cards.
Yeah. Friends don't give you cards.
Osiris is called to talk to you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You go first. Well, you called me.
So, Oxa goes down to the ground floor. She finds a nice little, like, opening window area that has, like, a sheet of rain coming down over it. So it's got not just physical cover from the low window, like from the building, but it also has visual cover from over top. And she puts her heavy machine gun or light machine gun on the windowsill, aiming down the street. She's just readying because she doesn't have anything to fire at yet. So, and 7, you get up to your high ground and are looking down over this with your pulse rifle.
Give it back and turn your counter.
Oh yeah, turn your counters.
So I'm looking down at
You're looking down at these figures coming through the rain.
well, they might be survivors, so I wouldn't like.
You want to try to get a
I made you double
closer
guess.
look
I mean, yeah, you do. Thank you.
with your vantage point. You want to roll a notice.
Yeah.
I'll give you a notice with a +2 for your optics
Okay.
and your height advantage.
So
So
+2 to any of these rolls.
Any would your highest roll, just add 2 to it.
All right. That's gonna be a 5.
Okay.
You have a
I do.
stack.
Yeah. Actually,
All right.
I don't know if I can do better than that. I mean, like it's still like a D6 and a D3. Like a 4 is an average roll. But I'll take a 6 +2 for 8.
Okay. You're looking at them, and you're not getting good resolution. I mean, you're still looking through rain.
Yeah.
But you get a pretty clear silhouette of, like, their heads. Their heads seem to have almost like helmet or like crown-like area right here. They look like they're wearing body armor, probably helmets. But you really know what you're up against when one of them like turns and like looks down the street and almost like is looking up and down, and you see 3 dimly glowing lights
All right.
in the darkness.
We got Hive here. Kill on sight. There ain't nothing alive around here.
Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Roger. Alright, so am I within solar rocket launcher tracking missile cluster bomb range?
You want to use your ammo for that so fast?
How much ammo do I have for it?
You have 8 rounds of 8 rocket rounds.
It sounds like a lot of rockets.
It is a lot of rockets, but these are just foot soldiers.
It's true. Alright,
But it's fun. Maybe.
I mean, it is totally fun. You
You're
can
a
wipe them
guardian.
all
You're a
out.
mortal guardian. If it
Are
seems
they-
fun to you,
Are they? It'll go fast. Oh,
It'll
I
go
thought it-
real. Your rockets will go fast.
the rockets will go.
But like, you remember, like you had last time you had the dregs and you had the captains, and then you fought a servitor, and then you fought
That's
a
good point,
captain. Like,
Alright, so I'll rifle one then.
your submachine gun. You're not in great range for your
Fusion
Oh,
rifle.
fusion rifle. Okay. I mean, that's not a great range either.
Okay, well then never mind. Let's make our.
I think he was right with a rocket launcher.
You might be right with a rocket launcher. It does have tracking rockets.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
is there a cluster?
Oh,
on that?
absolutely.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
we'll
there's-
shoot a cluster. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think he was all right with that.
To
Yeah.
let you know that I'm.
This
here,
isn't an actual game of Destiny. Like,
So,
which is what I would probably do in a first-person shooter anyway.
you lock onto
Any rockets?
one in
Yeah.
the you lock onto one in the middle of the group and launch.
I don't have any rolls for my silver rocket launcher yet.
It's your shooting. So if you're shooting, it's a tracking rocket, so it's getting +2. You have your Joker. That's another +2.
Damn. Roll +4. That would be a 10.
oh, you add those?
No. I have +2 for my Joker.
Oh, okay.
And I have a +2 for my
Oh, I see. I see.
tracking.
Yeah. So. All right. Missile launchers.
6d12.
They probably hurt a lot.
8d6. AP 24.
They're fucking done.
8d6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, you're also getting +2 to this because you're Joker.
I need another d6.
Another D6?
I've literally, I have all of them. Ooh, it's a Shadowrun roll. We need some small dice.
Yeah.
This is the damage added together?
Yeah.
Do you reroll sixes?
And you
of
reroll
damage?
6s.
Alright, so
I mean, there's no real point in you rolling
So
this.
12.
They're all
Still wanna
fucking
see it.
dead, but I
Still
want
wanna
you.
see
I
it.
want you to see it.
So 18.
22, 26, 29, 32, 36.
36.
Okay.
36.
Plus.
Including me. My God.
So that was 15. So 36.
That's a lot of
50,
sixes.
51. 52. 56.
+2.
Plus 2, so 58 damage.
So 58 damage. You're ignoring 24 points of armor,
Which is
all the armor. Right.
2 shreds, you say?
And these are cluster bombs, so it's doing half that damage to everyone else in the extended blast radius. So it does that much damage.
This is
Yeah, it does that much damage to the medium template, and then it does more damage to the large template area. So it's just like you just see pieces and parts of hive and building and rain and street just.
I click off.
Nice shot, kid. Don't get cocky.
I turn off the low ammo counter.
You have to reload it.
Turn off the camera.
Which basically, I mean, you don't have to reload it. Your ghost is taking the time to rematerialize a piece of ammo in there. But yeah, that was well, okay.
Get her over.
Joker.
And it was a Joker, so I had to reshuffle. So yeah, that just. And yours is a solar, right? Mm-hmm. So it just fire everywhere, burns. Things catch on fire. It's in the middle of the rain, but it takes a while because again, like solar is the primal fire. Like it is.
We're talking like gaseous molten nickel fire. Like, yeah.
Talking about the fusion almost fire, like
Gaseous molten nickel is also a really good
band
like,
name.
Metal
band.
soft tissue name.
No, what it should be is it should be your heavy metal lounge Nickelback cover band. Gaseous metal nickel.
Yeah.
With our first single, 2 shreds, you say.
Two
shreds, you say. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Zarel's just like, woo! That got him.
I'm gonna take the rocket launcher next time.
Yeah.
It just says.
I expect my grenade launcher.
I'm sure I would
do
be like,
that, right?
Dunk,
Yeah.
Dunk, dunk, like, yeah, good boy.
And it just dematerializes. Yeah, that's the end of that.
Let's move on. I jump off the roof.
56 damage with 24 AP is pretty good.
Yeah, that would put a dent into your glitter boy.
Yeah, no shit.
Play-Doh or whatever.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, damn, man. It's a heavy piece of equipment.
Maybe I'll ease off on the next shot.
You guys head. You're gonna keep going forward.
They definitely know we're here.
You're probably going to do a little more hustle this time because now engagement has been had.
Yeah.
So you move up. You absolutely see remnants of acolytes. Remnants of acolytes in the craters that were left by your rocket launcher.
I point and laugh at bits of them, yeah.
And you're moving towards what you can basically call it, the gate into this growth. Kind of like, you got two buildings, one on either side of the street. And above it, this webbing starts like it's like stuck to the building and wired up, and it goes up and it starts the growth. But then there's almost like resin like coming down, solidified, and pooling onto the ground, which has been carved in and shaped so that as you're heading up, these are like structures. You can see this
gross.
is like, you see little holes like honeycombed up the side of the building where probably hive are sitting and waiting, and at the bottom this resin, as it pools down and comes across and then into the street,
Oh, no. That's
is
not what I was pointing at.
creating cover and little barricades and barriers for them to hide behind.
What was the other stuff we were supposed to look for down here? The cache?
Yeah, so,
Somebody wanted to see
yeah.
the cache.
So
What's the
Shax
cache?
and Save 14 wanted to see if there's any, like, good war gear here to be
Gotcha.
found. Yeah.
And then somebody just wanted to know what the fuck was down here, right?
Yeah, that was a bit of a corner, but mostly Osiris wanted that.
Gotcha.
Our mission's from Osiris, I'm
So then I'll
assuming.
just-
Yeah.
Then I'll
Yes.
just tell Mir, just photograph everything.
Your ghosts are constantly recording.
Yeah.
That was also from 2049. Just after he gets beat up by
Yep.
Dave Bautista.
If you haven't fought Hive
He's
before,
still holding his face. Just photograph everything.
you got a close combat weapon. The Hive like to send a lot of people like to get close and personal.
I'm right here, by the way.
It's windy, it's stormy. All right.
Yeah, I do. I brought my rifle and my submachine gun, so
Oh yeah, subs will do.
just wanted
Fucking
to
thrall.
just wanted to break out this launcher that Cyrus gave us.
If you ever see one of them hugging themselves like they're just really happy about themselves, you shoot them, but don't get close to them.
Noted.
So, how are you approaching this?
Guns blazing.
Yeah, a bit expedient actually. They know we're
Maybe
here.
now would be the time for the sparrows.
Yeah.
Close the gap. They already know we're here. We've already blown something
Yeah,
up.
the hive are a kind of like a hive mind entity. We killed a cadre of them.
So-
Their attentions are gonna be here. We need to move.
So you push up the advance till you're like a block away, and then you want to jump on your sparrows and try to rush past
I'll
the
probably
barricade.
climb onto it kind of more safely. I don't know if I would hop onto it.
I mean, you materialize it between your legs,
Yeah.
so you just literally hop in the air and it's almost like a Tron cycle. Yeah,
Yeah, but
you could. It's
It's like the worst way
pretty
to start a
amazing.
motorcycle. You jump into the air.
Pretty amazing how fast you can get onto a
yeah, it
sparrow.
really is. It's not like waiting for hours for a 3D printer to
Yeah.
make a poop emoji.
All right, well,
Yeah.
It's a great use for a 3D printer.
I mean, that's it. It'd be
3D
everyone's
printing,
first
fuck
like
you.
when that thing is like,
See it tomorrow.
hey, we need to do a test build. That should be the very first thing every 3D printer does. Is like,
Is it
bleh, like a poop
Dick
emoji.
butt.
It should have a little flag in it that says like passed. Like the inspection is
Yeah.
passed. It's just like and the little flag comes like passed. Like, okay, it worked. How do you know? I got the poop emoji with the flag in it. So you've heard the OU poop story from the hotel, right? No. It's
Most likely.
Yeah.
I mean, Is this your story?
Yeah.
Then most likely I've heard it a
yeah,
couple
it's
times.
a real story.
You do like to tell this.
Yeah, it's the same story over and over again.
They're
Oh,
good
I
to
do
hear.
stories, yeah.
That's my Igor used to call it episodes. He's like, it's like reruns. I just like this episode, so I let you tell it again.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's a good
It is what it
one.
is.
It's like,
Taylor says
there
it
have been
too.
times where, like, I heard this story before, but I was like, I
It's a good
do
story.
want to hear it again. Yeah.
Yeah, the OU poop stories. I worked in a hotel for a long time, and
Yeah, well, who cares? All right, so what's happening? Oh,
let's do it. No, let's shuffle it up.
All right, so you guys jump on your sparrows and try to zoom through this barricade. As you're going, you certainly you
Why are we
first
trying to
see.
get under this canopy?
You're trying to see what they have going on in under here.
Jesus, all right.
Under here, this is where it's scanning. So,
yeah, no, I got you.
we're doing
I'm
reconnaissance.
just, I know. I'm just
Yeah.
internally. I'm
Yeah.
like, what the fuck are we doing?
Oh, yeah.
so the first thing is as
You
you're
can bring
heading
me back
down,
to life, but if I'm deep under this canopy, what good is bringing me back to life? What am I going to
a
do?
whole bunch of things scuttle over the cover and start running for you.
Did you
And-
get a bunch of points for clearing out that spot?
Oh yeah, you got 5.
Oh Jesus! Plus what I had already.
Plus what you had
So
already.
let's
So you,
use it
you should be at 7.
Yeah, holy cow!
Nice, yeah.
Although I'm choosing to ignore it.
Master blasted them.
I'm trying not to let it drive me.
Is that right? Interesting.
A whole bunch of things scuttle over the resin-like cover and start running at you. These emaciated skeletal-like forms with claws, just blindly running at you.
What the
Literally,
fuck are these?
thrall.
Yep. Thralls. Zip past them. They can't keep up with us.
But
Can't hear you with your hand over your mouth.
yeah, they can't see what you're saying at home.
Oh no!
So people are reading lips. Then,
Fuck our viewers.
but the other thing that you notice is you're like, okay, thrall, we just have to get past these things, right? Hopefully they don't get a hit on us. And that's when you see up in those little honeycombs, a couple purple lights start to glow.
Oh, fucking no.
Their snipers start shooting at you.
Oh, phone has been done.
Those are
Oh
alkalites.
shit! I never
Don't
mentioned
get
you.
shot.
It's a
Okay,
fucking cable.
it was so low.
I'll
I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. We just lost a viewer. That's all it is. Just me.
So you're going pretty fast. The difficulty is normally 4. They're shooting through rain, which is going to put it to.
It wouldn't be
6.
raining under the canopy.
No, but you haven't got the canopy
okay.
yet. You're not there. 6. You guys are moving really fast, so that's 8. So yeah, these things just
yeah.
striking down these lances of void light, or not void light, lances of void energy, because void light is something you guys produce.
Right.
Come out, and then you start rushing through the thralls, and the thralls, like, one of them hits your sparrow, just
Yeah.
disintegrates into chitin
My
and
spoiler.
meat. Other ones are just taking swings wildly, jumping at you and just trying to drag you down and take you out. So parry, do you have your parry written down?
I do not.
So your agility is what?
I don't. I might not know. I don't think I have agility written down.
Okay, we'll say your agility is a D. What's your shooting? D10.
My shooting's a D10.
We'll say your agility is a D12. You're a hunter.
Agility.
So,
I was like, you gotta have a high something because I'm.
and agility is an attribute. It's not a skill. So,
Alright.
half of that is 6 plus 2 is 8. That is your parry.
Alright, so my parry's
Parry
8.
is an 8. Your agility is a 6, so half of that is 3 plus 2 is 5. You guys are driving pretty fast, so
That
you don't have to roll.
the D5
There's nothing
is
to roll.
what?
Okay.
My what is what now?
5 is your parry.
Oh,
so,
it's like a target number for them. Okay.
so your agility is a D. What did I say? 6.
Yeah.
Half of the 6 is 3.
Yes.
Plus 2 is 5. So
Gotcha.
your parry is a 5.
Gotcha.
That's what they need to hit you in melee.
Gotcha.
But you're on your sparrows, which give you a plus 2 because you're going so fast.
Right.
4, 3, 5, 5. So
Nothing.
he has a 5.
Oh.
So I just have to allocate these in the right way. Oxa and you get missed twice. Oxa and you get hit once as they just kind of like clip you as you're going
just
by.
leaping and clawing and
It's
fucking
like a
thralls.
wave of people.
It's like
Yeah.
they're like super zombies.
But I got hit by a shot, didn't I?
No, everyone got missed by the.
Yeah, they shot at the sniper shot at us, but they missed because we're going so fast.
Yeah. Feel the wind on my helmet.
We're just diving through
Hand
hordes of.
Hand that down.
I have an idea of what Thrall look like. Yeah, they're kind of like what they look like in The Expanse and in Mass Effect. The pikes that create the Thralls in Mass Effect, they come out looking very similar.
Your toughness total
With the armor?
with armor
13.
13. If I ignored 4 points of that armor, it would make it
9.
okay. So one, like, they're leaping up, and like one just full up bodies, like gets its body in front of, like, these things are blind, but they're pretty good at fighting. But it just jumps in front of Oxa, and she just like head down, and it just knocks her back. Her sparrow kind of slows a bit, but it goes going. But one gets up and just gets a claw, and like gets you into the chest, and you're speeding, so it just like it as it's pulled past you, it jerks you back, and it gets a pretty good hold. It gets a good scratch across your armor. There's a nice big, claw mark through your armor.
But then you have that exo shell underneath.
Yeah, you have that exo shell underneath it, and you're just like, ugh. And you're like, oh!
Your guardian chicks like claw marks on your armor.
I mean,
They
chicks
do.
take scars.
So they don't have any scars, they just metal scratchings.
And you, three of you zoom past the barricade. You see more Thrall and acolytes coming, like pouring out of this. A couple more sniper shots come in, but you can easily, like, once you get inside, cut down a side street basically and get out of their direct line of sight.
Yeah, we want to find a little quiet, little
So now
tucked
we're
away
under the
place.
canopy,
You
right?
are under the canopy.
The rain has halted.
The rain has stopped. There's some drips and water coming through, just like pouring from
From
holes
this
and
field,
whatever.
like what is?
But-
we don't know what this bubble is.
Right, this big chitinous hive mass bubble, huh? Chitinous.
remember, yeah.
Chitinous hive mass bubble.
Well, we looked it up. He was like, "It's chitin." I'm like, "It can't be." And we looked it up. I'm like, "Motherfucker, it's chitin." That's my whole life I've been calling it chitin.
This chitinous bubble is above this. They've put up a barrier, they put up a fortification against the storm. So this entire 4-block radius it doesn't have the rain coming down, and the city is largely wind protected and no rain coming down, just streams of water and some pickup winds here and there. As you went in, you can see that a lot of structures in here, a lot of the buildings have been completely claimed with hive terraforming. Basically, they resin it up with their goo and hollow it out and are living in it or doing whatever they're doing in it. So many of the structures are in here like that. You guys cut right, but the big thing that you guys notice is that in the middle of all of this, there is a big red light. This entire canopy inside is just glowing with this red light that is coming from some type of structure in the middle of this area.
Which is like a spherical thing of light?
Or is it just light emanation?
It's light emanation.
Okay.
You can't see what's producing it, but it's got to be big, it's got to be powerful, and it's got to be powered. So those are important things in this middle of this town that shouldn't have any of that.
Is it like the red light like on the moon? I don't know if I've been to the moon.
You have not been to the moon.
Okay.
If only one of us had brought a rocket launcher.
Hey, have an idea.
If only one of you.
All right. Let's find a chill area to park and.
Okay, so you
Someplace with a little cafe.
Yeah.
nice little, maybe some
Coffee.
street vendors,
Fried rice.
Do your.
Is the moon still off limits?
So the moon hasn't. at this point in the city, the moon hasn't really been discovered as the base of operations of the Hive. This is pre the Battle of Six Fronts and Twilight Gap. So the walls aren't even erected yet. And that's what happens. Like once the city has walls, that's when it's open game and the Fallen attack it. So the Fallen attack it once, a couple of the houses, and that's the Battle of Six Fronts. This is in the future. This has not happened yet. And then Twilight Gap happens, which is all of the houses of the Fallen strike at once, except for one.
Wolves.
The ones that got taken over by Mara Sov.
Yeah. The House of Wolves.
And because they weren't there,
they failed.
The Fallen lost on Earth. They were that like if they had one more house with them, they would have taken it out. So once that happens, once those two things happen, the Hive decide to kind of come up and make an offensive, and the Vanguard decides, okay, where'd they come from? They're on the moon. Let's just go fucking wipe them out. And Osiris is like, do you see these swords that the Knights are using? We should probably investigate this more. And they're like, nope, send up 1,000 Guardians and kill them. And fucking disaster. Like, pretty much all 1,000 Guardians died.
Yeah.
Crota.
Because we can die.
I'm just glad it wasn't one of those, like, let's get rid of the moon situations.
Yeah.
We want the moon.
We can die in the sense of, like, if there's a place where there's heavy darkness, our ghost can't operate. And if we die there, we die for real.
And Crota himself can consume light.
Yeah, so there's that. And if we have our ghost out and the ghost gets killed, and then we die before the ghost can regenerate, and then we're dead.
Yeah. I would assume that there's places where you would die that you can't be reached.
Yeah.
Darkness zones. It's what happened when the Servitor came down last time. The Servitor came down and suppressed the light enough that it became a darkness zone. I cannot find that soundbite online.
Oh, really? It's such a good sound.
Yeah, it's such a good sound.
What sound is it?
It's really tough. It's Darkness Zone. So if you look up like Darkness Zone, Destiny Darkness Zone sound, I found some links to people like, here's every soundbite in the files, and those are all like from Destiny 1.
This is sounds of the darkness.
Yeah, sounds of the dark.
That's a sound.
No, it isn't.
No, you're right. Yeah.
That's just.
What's that?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of it, but it's just a flash that happens. Alright, so you need to make a notice check to scout out a place that you can stop that isn't covered in Hive and or in the line of sight of Hive.
Well, good place to spend a penny here.
Okay, so here it is. Let's find out.
Damn it! I rolled the same fucking thing, 2 and 1.
No, I
can't find a place.
On the subreddit Destiny, game.
And he's
there's all the sound effects, but
that's the one I found.
Yeah,
yep, they're all gone. Their file paths are gone.
You're right.
So what'd you get?
The same roll, 2 and 1 again.
2 and 1.
Yeah.
All right, so you're just zooming through this place.
This place is just consumed by Hive.
Right,
yeah.
and Thrall are coming out.
Yeah.
You can see acolytes in windows looking out over you, so you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
You can try to just get off your sparrows and jump up to the top of a building to get advantage.
Can they do that with me, though?
And fight off. I mean, they all have their jumps too, but things are following you, right? Things are trying. You'll have a fight.
It'll become like a fucking Alamo.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it's not even Alamo. Like, you can just get up there. Hopefully, you can fin things off enough to get a survey, and then you can jump out and get in your sparrows and fucking run somewhere else.
Or
But you guys are right on the edge of this dome, so it's like a lot of Hive activity.
Yeah. I kind of want to just get a little deeper, eh?
Just try to drive towards. Just like keep driving towards the red light.
I can't find a space here. Let's check it a little deeper. Yeah.
All right.
So I say no stopping points here. Let's keep moving.
So you're zooming right along. For the sake of brevity, since we only have an hour left, things are shooting at you sometimes. They don't have the greatest communications and things like that, so it's getting out that they're under attack and things are starting to move and people are starting to move against you, but you're moving fucking fast through this place, and they don't really know like moment by moment tracking where you are. Just everyone's getting all the hive are getting to a state of
there's like sensory
preparedness.
The communication of the hive is a really curious thing, isn't it?
Yeah, space magic. But you come out and around and you go down the street and this and like you're juking and jiving and avoiding some shots from acolytes, packs of thralls running through them, and you guys come around a corner and you've pretty much angled over and there's like a highway and it's a big old like on-ramp overpass type of thing, so you can get up off the street level higher, and you go up there and it's like you don't want to stay on it too long because it's a single path. I mean, you can jump off, of course, as a sparrow. You can float, but if you get stuck up there and there's like say a barricade or God knows like a knight or a wizard or something up there, it would be terrible. But at least it gives you some vantage.
Yeah. We can go up there, see if we can jump off it from somewhere.
You come up and over, and you're looking out across the city, and you see the buildings, and a lot of the buildings are kind of in your way, but you have this good vantage point from this, and you can see towards the center of this, and you see this big structure, which looks like a
on the on-ramp.
No, in the middle.
Okay.
It's a big sloped pyramid-like structure of some black metal. That seems like it has some foundations around it, and at the top of it is this red light. Just
get a shot of that, Abbas.
I have it recorded.
You need me to take a shot at it, you said?
Soon enough?
It looks like there's significant hive activity at one portion of it, and she focuses you in on this one area, which seems like it almost like how the city, like roads and streets, would go up and approach this thing. Like the city street almost like just goes right into the middle of one of the sides of this pyramid, and you can see all this hive build up.
How tall is the pyramid?
It is as
4 or 5, 10 stories.
It's 30, 40, 50 stories.
Wow.
This thing is taking up a good chunk, like a half a city block.
So it's like
all
the
on its own.
Giza is huge.
Right, it's huge. Right. So, like, you couldn't see it before because you were in the buildings. Now you kind of, like, come up over here, and this thing is dominating this district of Kyoto. Black metal, red light. The street that goes into it, you can see a bunch of hive build up over there, and you can see this eerie green glow over there. So there's some hive magics going on.
So we're seeing this from the perspective of the end of this high ramp that's been broken off.
Well, no, the ramp hasn't broken off. You're fine. You're just on an overpass.
Is there a building near us that could overlook this, even closer to it?
Not near you. I mean, you have to go towards it. There are buildings nearby, but no building around it. There's a couple that are probably just as tall. But yeah, you'd probably get closer and up onto a building.
Let's get a closer look. Let our ghosts get as much information as they can. We'll port back on our ships and fly back.
I agree.
Yeah. All right. Can you float up there? How you doing on your?
Good.
Yeah, you got better and better, haven't you? Not a lot of wind here, so it should be good.
Why, do you have like some sort of wind spell you're
No,
about to
you
throw
do.
at
No,
me?
yeah.
It should be fine.
Yeah. I'll do a backflip and kick my double jump off while you're floating directly on you, so it kilts you off your path.
I always dehydrate myself when we get in the car when I overdo it when I get out.
Little did we know this building we entered.
Well, you know what?
I said, little did we know this building we entered. Those were knights to their prayers.
Big black metal sided pyramid,
Mm-hmm.
center of the city.
What could it be?
What could it be?
Boom. All I know is I'm kicking off this highway, this high ramp, off my sparrow, canceling my sparrow, and then do the jump, a jump, a jump. I love that move. Oh, feels so good. It feels the best on that Vex planet, where
Nessus?
yeah, Nessus has the
Can I get
best.
another drink?
Nessus is the best place for like
Do you need a White Claw, Robert?
leaping off of. No, I'm good with my piss warm beers.
Did you drink all of them?
No,
There's one
not
left.
yet. What?
I think there's one left.
Oh, there's 3 at least. No, I know the way. Trust me.
It's 4. He's
Yeah,
right
3
on the
at least, right? Yeah.
So you turn and start heading
Good
towards.
grab, man. I like it.
You turn and start heading towards the pyramid, trying to get closer to the structure and get an idea of it.
Yep. Follow my lead.
All right.
And I'll leap off this with my sparrow.
Is this the sound you're looking for?
No. This is what's coming over your.
That's the reception we're receiving.
You're getting a communication.
Abby, is that Martian? What is this?
It seems Old Russian.
Yeah, alright. Sounds about right.
I speak Old Russian. I'm just kidding. I don't speak. I
Oh.
don't have anything like
Oh,
that.
you don't have memory of that? That would be so cool if you did.
Hey, I remember Old Russian. Can I remember Old Russian? Or do I remember Old Russian?
How would that work? Because he knows where he's from. 'Cause he
He's not
remembers-
from Old Russia.
I don't know.
Oh, he's from old Germany. That's right. Yeah,
That's where he
yeah.
died. He doesn't know
Yeah,
where he is.
yeah. We don't know. You don't know where you're from.
Can I roll for Old Russian? Is this like the type of communication that humans would make, or is this the Thrall doing this?
Hive wouldn't do this.
No, yeah. This
And
is
it's coming through normal frequencies. Like your ghost is like, we're
Yeah,
picking
this-
up a signal
this is
and
ancient
patch it
humanity.
to you. It seems to be emanating from the pyramid itself.
So, Old Russian installation in a pyramid in Kyoto.
More common than you think. Things got desperate before the Golden Age.
Is this some sort of like help signal or warning signal?
It seems to be a distress signal.
That's what I meant.
Whatever is whatever is in there
Help signal.
is saying that it is under attack and is requesting assistance from us.
Is that structure, that pyramid, does that match recordings of Terran technology?
Indeed, it does. It seems to the black metal on it seems to be the same substances that war sets are made out of.
Is there any way to tell how long this distress signal has been playing?
It seemed to have activated since we have gotten here.
So it's noticed that we're here.
We can't. Are we? It might.
How
It
many
might. It might
bangers?
cycle. No, it might cycle every time someone with exohuman or awoken biosigns read or.
In other words, it's reaching out for someone it sees that might help it.
Yeah. Well, it's not Hive, so we need to get it, check it out. Do we detect any Hive surrounding it? Is this a fortress of them?
Well,
Like-
they're going into it.
The Hive they have a huge structure at the entrance to the pyramid.
At the entrance of the pyramid. Are there any other entrances to this thing?
It does not seem so.
Is this an automated distress signal, or is this something that could be turned on specifically?
It does not seem that the voice is generated by vocal cords.
No, so it's not live. Okay.
So we're on this higher ground looking over it. Is it like a fucking legion, or is this something that looks like this could be something we could try to find a way in?
You're trying to see what's at the entrance of this place?
Yeah.
So you can see that they've built up all this, nastiness around it, almost like a fortress keep up and around the entrance to this place. but you can't really see down into it because they've even built up like corridor walls to this place that are all hive, chitin. But there's a big green energy coming from that area.
What's that green energy, Abby?
It seems to be the hive's signature arcane abilities.
Can we go through that?
We can, but the darkness will be very suppressive.
I can always rocket launch through the opening. Just collapse it.
If there's not an army waiting out there, we can just slip right in there, huh? They're looking at the outside right now. We slip past.
It looked like the streets. It looks like they're piling in, doesn't it?
There's one street that's going into that, and they have a structure built there. You don't know how many hive are there,
but there's not like a swarm of hive out there.
That's what I was picturing.
That's what I was wondering.
Man march going in.
No.
This pyramid.
You can't because there's buildings, and the buildings have the hive chitin all around it. You can't see what's in that last corridor, but you're not like seeing a whole bunch of other things around it.
Abby, are we still in transmat distance of our ships?
No.
Where's the nearest location for that?
Probably
outside of the dome.
Outside of the dome?
Actually, and we'd have to remote pilot the ships closer.
I want to take a look in there.
I agree. That's what we're here for.
You into it? All right, Greenhorn. Let's do some important shit for humanity and be heroes or
There's
something.
a 12 after my name.
Yeah, all right. Let's go.
I'm actually thinking about changing my name.
You can do whatever you want. Who's going to stop you? You can just kill him.
Call yourself whatever you want, champ.
I forgot you got to go too.
Mir, can you stop addressing me directly?
Nope. You're stuck with me.
Yeah, right? That would be irritating.
So you're going to head to the entrance?
Yep. Let's float down there, and I think we should just take our sparrows into the entrance.
Okay.
Let's just speed at it.
Yeah, let's just see how far these corridors are. Get as deep as we can in the structure.
Because at the very least we die in there, but we can get word out as to what it was.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you take your sparrows, you get down into there.
This is the end of the movie music.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is like,
You
good luck.
cut in.
Yep.
And you're looking down this corridor, and it is just...
Alright, yeah, do it. Let's see what you got.
I'm casting in.
So
Name
here, I'll give you an
generator.
idea what I was going to do. The guy's name is Leopold.
Oh, nice for your name.
Yeah, so I am Leopold 12 at the moment, which means that my what type of thing am I again?
You're an exo.
I'm an exo. My exo had been reset 11 times, so this is the 12th iteration before it died. Now I've been brought back as a guardian that has nothing to do with it. I was just gonna, because I'd been anagramming the name for fun, I was gonna take out some of the letters and the numbers and just be Loop.
Loop.
I was gonna call myself Loop.
Loop's nice.
Loop's an okay name, I think. But if you've got something that you want to change it into, spend your points, and as long as it's not... Well, I mean, I guess I can't. I have to decide whether I go with it or not. So, yeah, as long as it's an appropriate name, let's do it. I'll be the name. I'll let my ghost generate this name for me. So.
And Mir's a prankster. So
Mir's a prankster, so it would make sense that he would give me a weird name.
all right,
Extra mixed X face.
Yeah, sexy mixed sex bot.
you come around the corner. Down this, there are legions, or a legion of acolytes.
You won't ruin the story. That's what I was saying. Is I have a ghost that follows me around that I can't get rid of. It's kind of a joker. It's kind of, and if I said, "Hey, I'm going to change my name," it would be okay for this ghost to be like, "Well, I'm just going to call you."
Yeah.
And then you pick it.
What you're doing is submitting a suggested
choice.
name from his ghost to give to him, which he could go with or not, but the ghost will suggest that name, and they might even keep it, depending,
the ghost
no matter
might-
what he says,
Yeah,
whatever.
It'll be my ghost's nickname for me, whether I pick it or not, and it won't ruin the story unless it's,
No,
it's
yeah.
called fuck viewers on Twitch.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
name me that.
Yeah.
So there's a legion of
Penis teeth,
thralls thrall. And
So soft.
and there's a legion of thrall down the road that are all just kind of sitting around, restless, picking at the ground, and you just start going right through them, like. And as you start getting closer to the entrance, you can see that they've built like 2 towers over this thing, and that there's something like a big mound that's chained down to the ground, or has chains over it, holding it on the ground. This big mound, and it's just blasting this green energy at the door, and like the door is like starting to warp and.
Oh, is the door sealed?
Yeah.
So they're trying to break in?
They're trying to get in.
Oh.
And there's 2 wizards floating above this green mass, channeling and chanting energy into it.
So there's magic in this game.
Well,
Space magic.
Space magic. It's even the hive magic is still science.
Hive. Out of all the factions, Hive are like the closest. Like, no, this is just magic. Even though there is a scientific explanation behind it, they're the most that are like, this is fucking necromancy. What are you doing here?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then around them are a series of knights, all waiting there. And then around that, so between like the thrall just horde and the knights and the wizards and whatever they're doing, is acolytes. Just dozens and dozens of them all kneeling down with their rifles, basically praying to this thing, powering this ritual. But as you come around, almost immediately, 2 boomer cannons come down from knights sitting in buildings next to you and just splash into the ground, killing their own thralls, but blasting your sparrows. You guys are all thrown off your sparrows. Boomer guns. Boom guns. Boomer. I think they're boomer guns. Look up Hive Knight Boomer.
Okay, Boomer. And we were like cutting through this crowd?
You're cutting through this crowd. Like you're within 600 feet of getting to where the ritual is taking place, which is 100 feet away from the door.
But the door is sealed, so like,
Right.
whoa, there's nowhere for us to have been going if the door is sealed.
Well, you're here now.
Yeah, all right.
Sweet.
There you go, Queen.
Jack.
I know it's a
No,
joke.
you're just calling me a queen.
Yeah.
There you go, queen.
There you go, Queen.
Yay! Hit the road, Jack.
Oxa. Oh. Not good.
Ooh.
Basket's actually related stuff. There we go.
Yeah. Alright.
No.
That is not a good start.
That's not a good
That
start.
is not a good start.
Whoa. Joker for the GM.
I'm going to give you guys the points just to help you out.
Alright.
Oh, also, I should do this. When a Joker is pulled, you guys get a light point automatically. So give your one, not when they do it though, but give your one, each of you one from last time.
Okay.
So give yourself a light point.
If my name gets changed, or if your name gets changed, my vote is Soda, like from Seinfeld. Your ghost and says, "I solve problems. It's what I do." I'm super sad
Soda.
right now that I don't remember that quote from Seinfeld.
I don't like Seinfeld, so
There's
not my thing.
I love Seinfeld, but I don't remember this episode off the top of my head.
So
But I like
increase
Soda.
your.
Soda is a good, just like random ancient name.
Yeah, he's like,
Soda.
I saw that on a machine once, and I found a machine.
All right.
Soda.
Soda I am.
All right, Soda.
Soda. Sounds good. Soda.
Increment your light up by 1. It happened last when you pulled the Joker, not this time. So I just didn't implement it. All right.
Oh, I added my Joker one too, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. You're right.
No, so when you go, you add 1.
Yeah, I
But
did not.
by pulling the Joker, if a player pulls the Joker, all the Guardians get 1.
Oh, okay.
So.
Gotcha. Soda. This is gonna be a great dumb name.
That's all problems.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's what I
soda.
Okay, well, Thrall are gonna just wake up and maul the fuck out of you.
Yeah. Who's going first? Could be you.
It is me.
It is you.
I'm
Okay.
saying
You're
maul
catching in the
Thrall
okay.
are gonna come up and maul the fuck out of you. So I'm gonna just, like, it's all of them. So
Oh, he like linked the.
he linked it?
Yeah, it's in the Discord. I'll have to check it out later.
So 5 on each of you. Just
All right.
of these things coming at you.
Fuck. How close are we to the doors of this thing?
Like 600 feet.
Okay.
So we're screaming at it too.
So your parry is what?
14.
5?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 Thrall hit you.
Damn it.
Get sealed. It's alright.
Oh. 16, 17, 19, 20, 21 damage.
Ooh.
So 21 damage. Your
damn.
toughness is
22.
13, right?
13.
Minus 4, because they're AP claws.
So
AP.
9.
So 9, and I got...
God, they're like gene stealers.
8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I get 21 to your 9. So 9...
That's 3 raises, isn't it?
It'd be 9 to 13 is 1 raise. 13 to 17 is 2 raises. 17 to 21 is 3 raises. So your shield eats 1. Splashes out.
Shaken.
So then you're shaken, and then you're wounded.
Just the 2. So 1 shaken.
So 1 shaken, 1
That's right,
wound,
took it away.
but you can
Okay.
soak with a Benny, and I'd suggest it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right.
So I'm just shaking.
Yep. Well, no, you have to roll your vigor. You
Oh.
can get rid of it all.
Yeah. Bigger. Where are you? Oh boy. Ugh. Yeah. So much for that.
How about your
2.
2? Yeah, nothing.
Shaking.
What do you need to roll for that?
You need at least a 4. 4 is the basic target number in this
Oh,
game.
okay. Alright, gotcha.
So, yep, you are shaken with 1 wound.
So I do take that wound anyway.
Yeah, because you didn't soak anything.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's when I
God,
then
threw
roll
your
myself,
shield
that's
into
right.
your fucking shit.
Like, there's 5 of them. 5 of them just run up and jump you. 1 pops,
So, like,
1 does
yeah,
this.
yeah.
They get
That's
you,
just,
like...
it's just all over the fucking place.
So, oh, actually, I have the...
Here you go, Pally boy.
Oh, cool. Oh, and I gotta change that too. Oh, it's not my turn yet.
It's not your turn yet.
Jesus.
Okay, so... 5 on you.
Bring it, bitches.
Your parry is really good, though.
It's 8.
Yeah, none of them hit you.
God,
You're like,
get my hunting
dive,
knife out.
dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we gotta implement that, too. You can spend 1 of your light to do your dodge,
Oh.
or you can do your rift. So you can cast a rift onto the ground that can heal you. Mitch.
Oh.
Do it again.
Yeah, so you can spend 1 light and your action to push this, like, basically a circle of protection around you that will heal you and give you an overshield.
Gotcha.
And as long as you have to wait for your turn to do that, and as long as you stand in it, you're harder to hurt. Basically, you have an overshield. You have an extra shield.
What about when I'm on the back of a vehicle?
That you go and it goes. Like, it depends on what vehicle. Like, if it's big enough that all the mass is moving, like your Sparrow, you can do it on.
Yeah.
But in your ship, you can cast it in your ship, like,
Gotcha.
at your feet. Aksa. Not a single one. Okay. And that was Joker.
I was joking.
Queen. So
Alright, so-
Queen.
Everything's really close to us. I know if I did a grenade launcher, I'd be hurting every one of us. But I know that my grenade is target seeking. So I'm gonna. I don't have enough points for a grenade. Shit.
Yep, you don't.
Oh my god! All right, it's shoddy time. We have a bunch of thralls around us. I'm just gonna go ham with a shotgun. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot as many as I can with this.
You can shoot as many as you can. So yours is not a slug, right? Yours is a spread pellet shotgun.
Yeah.
So spread pellet shotguns. I'm pretty sure can
It's
hit
an Ecolos.
multiple
It's an Ecolos shotgun. It's so good. No, it's not.
Really haven't rediscovered that yet.
No.
I'm surprised you haven't said it. You know what this bunker is, right? It's a pyramid.
This pyramid?
Yeah.
I mean, I think I've
Speaking
seen.
Russian to you?
Yeah. What planet are we on?
Earth?
Earth? Oh, okay.
I don't know what it is.
So this is
The Warsats came over to protect it.
yeah. This is the bunker.
This is a bunker.
Yeah. But I don't know that. Like,
No, your character doesn't know that.
Right.
I'm just surprised you haven't said anything about it.
well,
This
how
is
can I?
freaking-
How can I? Oh, this is I know exactly where we are here. Let me talk out of a character and spoil everything.
Meh.
Yeah, let's finish.
I need fucking gear. What am I looking for?
These cards are intense.
Huh?
These cards are intense. The shaken. I've always thought that shaken dude looks so shaken.
Yeah, he's
so
shook.
like I'm done.
Yeah.
Holy shit! What am I doing out here? Just 50-yard stare into the dirt.
These guys, like,
He seems in shit, man.
you get shot at and not actually be like wounded from it. You still got shot at. Like, you still got hit and shot, and you're
Or you were running and just
Yeah,
firing
yeah,
over
yeah.
You just saw a monster with no face, shit like that.
yeah. Get shook.
Come on. Shotguns. See, shotguns, page
I use
105. Jesus Christ.
I use a dodge action to line up as many as I can in one blast radius, if that's an
You
option.
don't need to do that.
Okay.
So, because of this, shotguns have plus 2 to shooter roll, 3d6 for sure. Okay, so you're getting plus 2 to hit. And I'll let you hit 2 without taking multi-action. If you take a multi-action penalty, you could hit 2 more.
2 more and what's the
Negative
penalty?
2.
Negative
Which
2.
pretty much negates your 2 hit.
Okay, I'll try to hit 4. Because I got a shooting at 10.
Rotate your counter.
Rotate your counter for turning in your card.
Oh, thank you. Whoop.
Oh, 20. Whoops.
Yeah. Try to have 4. D10. What all the D10s go? I think you took all the D10s.
Oh, I have 2 right here.
Oh, I got a D10 here. Okay. D10 and D6. Is just 1 D10 for shotgun?
Yes.
Okay.
And you get the plus 2, but you take the negative 2. So
Right, yeah. Ah! I'm gonna Benny that shit.
And Benny's, like, you don't have to take the reroll. You can keep the original.
Okay, so 2 and 3 is my original. Ah!
5 is better.
Yep.
That's 5. Yeah,
5
5.
hits.
Yeah.
That's the 4.
5 hits. That's all you need.
Now you shoot for another shot.
On 4 of them, just
Are you supposed to get multi-action now? Or you
No,
that's
that's
one
just
thing?
Multi-action give me a
one
penalty.
roll. Let him hit
Gotcha.
4 targets.
Yeah, yeah.
3d8 plus 2.
3d8
damage.
plus 2. There's a d8. Here's 3d8 right here. Alright.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And I get a d6 as well? Or
No,
okay,
damage.
okay. 3d8.
You can use Benny's to re-roll this, though.
Ah! 7, 4, and 7. I
Yeah.
think that's a good. And plus 2?
Yep.
So 14,
18,
18, 20.
Yeah. So 4 thralls, like you just, as they're all coming up over you, you roll along the ground, come up. 4 of them are jumping. You just
Line them
and then just a big old hole cores out of 4 of these things. They split to the side. You roll back up, and that's your action. Jack.
Alright. Since we're
Does that mean you get 4 counters?
Yeah.
I'm gonna Benny my shaking right off.
Okay.
And
Good
we're
use.
We're gonna rocket launch
Rocket launcher.
right into the praying knights.
Ooh, yeah.
All
Tactical,
similar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wise warlock. Holy
Yep.
shit, yeah.
You got thralls. I'll take care of this part.
I got this, I got
well, you
this,
have
you do
5
your
thralls
thing.
on you.
That's all right.
Right.
I'm
So you're just
great
like-
good, right?
I'll get him.
So we'll say like you jump up out of the thrall's range and just like float a bit and just lock onto some of the knights or one of the knights. And
It makes up.
now, are you doing there's the line of knights that is just standing there, and it's like there's like 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then there's the acolytes, a ring of them
Yeah.
that are all kneeled.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so you just want to
Ring
pump
of
it right into
acolytes.
the ring of acolytes.
Because they're closer. They're underneath the beam, right?
They are, so the mound that is like blasting out that beam is right in front of the door. Then the ring of knights is around them, the 2 wizards above it. Then the ring of acolytes is around that, praying, and you can see that green, misty, glowy energy coming and emanating from them
Yeah.
through the knights,
Yeah, that
up
is-
into the wizards.
I thought it was the knights making the energy, but if it's those guys, then
And the
acolytes
wizards
are.
are directing it, but it seems to be coming from the acolytes.
All right, I got some re-rolls ready to
All
go.
right,
Let's do this.
it's you're shooting +2 because it's tracking rocket. Jesus.
11.
All right, so that's a hit with a raise. That's an extra D6 to your, what is it, 8D8 or whatever it was.
I don't
It
remember.
was 86.
8D6.
Was it 86? I thought it was
I think
86.
it was D8s.
I think
Let
it
me
was
check it.
D8. No, it wasn't D8.
It was
Missile,
86.
missile launcher. It is 8D6. You're right. Yeah, because you had to take my greens. Yep. 8D6. I mean, you don't have to roll. They're all dead. But if you really want the number,
Why not?
I'm all for it because overkill is the best.
Oh, no, look at that.
Oh, did you add another D6?
No, I did not.
Because your raise?
Oh,
sorry.
roll them all over me.
With 24 AP.
8, 12, 16, 17, 21, 24, 25, 27. So nowhere near that 50,
Nowhere to the big one,
56,
but 27 with 24 AP is still
outrageous.
going to kill every acolyte in the large blast radius. So like, you know, in the scheme of things, when you're looking at this ring of acolytes, you just took out front to back and as wide again as onto the sides, the middle chunk of all of these guys as it hits and all the mini explosives come out, blow up everything around it, and you see all this green energy just like kind of like erupt into the air, and the 2 wizards that are siphoning into this thing, once that happens, you're just like
Does he have the fucking? Does he have
They
that
both
fucking
turn.
legendary rocket launcher? The one you use in the it's on Callus's ship where you like everyone gets behind him and shoots like the big cluster rockets in the back of him. Okay, never mind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Callus? On Callus?
It's not against Callus. It's like one of his lieutenants. When you go, where you have a team that you choose one to like dive up and shoot and like target like.
Oh.
We need to shoot that ship down. We need to shoot that ship down.
That's literally the Leviathan shooting those ships. Like you're shooting
Yeah, I know you're
those.
doing that, but like, there's a special legendary rocket launcher you get. It's like the swarm or something
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
you're talking about God damn it.
It's a cluster rocket.
Yeah, it's Wardcliffe Coil.
Hey, so
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he does not have Wardcliffe.
I
Okay.
had a -1 to that roll. Did that still keep me in the raise range?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that.
No, that's
I-
that was
that's-
like you had
I'm so
11,
bad at
right?
that, yeah.
Like you were fine.
Alright. Now, can I do my energy? Or that was my turn?
That was your action. I mean, if you took a -2 to it, then you could have multi-actioned it, but you didn't take that. So
Because I would have got all this energy.
yeah.
I would have still hit him with a -3, so it would have been good. But
No, you got the extra damage because you didn't do that, and that probably cleared up quite a bit of.
But both the wizards are like whoop whoop,
Uh-huh.
and then they just like, and the knights start moving forward.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna
four
run
of them
out
with
ammo.
four of them with
Soda.
swords and 2 of them with boomers.
Soda, you're gonna run out of ammo.
I got 9 shots.
Yeah.
7 now. All right, so she is going to light everything up with her light machine gun. Aksa.
Is this the darkness in here?
Yes,
It is.
That is absolutely it. So.
So if we go down, we can still
Buy soda.
lend each other light to bring
Yeah.
us to bring another back up. But if we're all done, like we're
Your
done.
ghost cannot raise you.
Yeah.
Only another guardian can.
Gotcha. And if he raises me, then he can't raise, right? Or what?
No. He can you can keep raising each other,
Gotcha. One of us has to stay alive.
but someone has to be alive
Yeah.
And it also takes their action away to
Right.
raise me, right?
as you're raised. you
Yeah.
know, and then everything's just kind of on you. Still,
Who's like this is?
Bungees.
Osiris's.
Yeah.
She's gonna spin a penny. That roll sucked. That's much better. Actually, it doesn't. God, that's shitty. So she starts opening with her submachine gun or light machine gun and like kills a thrall with it. Everything else is ducking and diving and jumping out of the way.
Yeah,
And
good
she's like,
shot. Good job, new person on the team.
Every little bit helps.
Good shot, inconsequential. All right.
Sadness. Joker.
You got a straight. Oh shit! You're right for reminding me.
Yeah.
You have a straight? What?
No, we have to shuffle.
Oh.
So you had a Joker.
Because we have the Joker, we have to shuffle.
Yeah.
It's good because it gives us the chance to get that Joker again. Plus our high cards, we had a Jack and a Queen already get spent, so it's nice to have those back in the pack.
Huh. How far away are those wizards?
500 feet.
Oh.
And then there's
Second
then there's 100 feet to the door.
How many feet can I move it around? Like, I don't know how to measure that for
Right.
guardians that are like super athletes. Like,
Is the
Let's see, 30-foot move in Dungeons and Dragons, but let's call it double that for
120.
guardians. And if you spent your entire actually, there's a pace in this game, and I just don't remember it.
oh,
But we'll
just
say
say-
it's a.
we could make a football field in a single move, couldn't we?
You can make, let's say,
If we're bouncing around and sliding and
that's
stuff.
100
Well, yeah.
yards, right? Yeah.
it's
yeah.
100. I'd say 100 yards if you take your action.
So it's
Right. If
300
you're
feet.
fucking
if
booking
that's all
it.
you're doing.
So
Yeah.
300 feet then. So we'd say
100
like in a
feet.
regular would be 100 feet.
No.
100 yards.
100
is a
yards,
football
yeah.
field.
Which would be 300 feet.
Oh, 300 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
So an actual, so then half that for regular walk, 150 feet.
For regular movement, I'd say
Still
it's like 100 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
I know I've scaled an entire building in one round.
So 10 yards.
Yeah, sounds right. It's
Or
all
no,
superhuman
30
kind
yards,
of.
Excuse me, 30 yards.
Yeah.
I'll look it up later and probably pull it back down, but it sounds good for this because it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I mean, we just like fell into this. Like, yeah, let's
The
see if we
rules
can do
are
a
made up
Destiny
and the
thing.
points don't matter.
Mm.
There we go.
Right? The rules are made up and the points don't matter.
Oh, look at that ripped off Ash.
You get the king?
You got the king.
He's got his boomstick and everything. Boy, that is just straight up ripped off right from him.
Yeah. I mean, they have Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Like,
Yeah,
this
no, it's
this
true.
game world, you can do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. It almost gives you hints. It's like, have you played an Evil Dead? Oh, I did play Evil Dead. Nice. Nice. Keep going. He's quick. I thought you had to go.
Holy-
Keep going.
Yeah, it's got. He cannot
It's a
get.
beat
He
five.
can't
cannot
get
have
lower.
a 5 or lower.
Yeah.
The problem is like you're pulling all this for the enemies.
Yeah,
too.
I know. Yeah. So all the enemies are gonna be have high
Oh, we were
cards
gonna
now
have a shitty
too.
run,
All
too.
right, I'll take an ace.
Unless you want to count it as a 1.
All right, Oxa, Queen.
That was
Queen
crazy.
for Oxa. That was a crazy ass
Shuffle
run.
better.
That was a good shuffle.
At the
I
end.
almost got him in order.
Was it?
You reconstructed the original.
Yeah.
King of Spades goes before King of
Yeah, it
Hearts.
does.
So
What is it?
Queen of Hearts, like you guys all got face cards.
Is it
so
spades?
What about ace of
heart,
spades?
Spades,
diamond,
Heart,
club?
Diamond Club.
Yeah, spade, heart, diamond, club.
Get your
Counter.
point, your counter.
All right. Well, my action. So I want to do like a move action to get into some cover.
Okay.
But I see he's artillerying some people over there. And he's got thralls on him.
Yep.
And now I'm gonna do like my original plan. My grenade will not target him. So
Yep.
yeah, I throw a grenade at you.
Pretty much right. Like
I take it in the chest. I'm like, yeah, do it.
all these thralls are running up to grab you, and they're like swipe, 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 and you jumped up in the air and started floating, rocket launched, and then you're coming back down to all these thralls like waiting, and then all of a sudden this grenade just goes.
And I can't be hurt by your grenade?
No, it's
The same thing with him. Like your storm grenade, when you throw it, he, being of the light,
Yeah.
will not get hurt by
Our
it.
light powers
He can
don't hurt each
stand
other.
in the middle of it.
So that's what, because if I use my grenade launcher to blast him,
Yeah,
you would be.
yeah.
But my light energy shit doesn't hurt you.
Also, these things actually make little like seekers. That go
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
So they're not going to go after you anyway.
Yeah.
All right, so you're dodging away, getting into cover, throwing your grenade. Anything else you want to try?
I mean,
Right now you're not at a multi-action penalty. I'm just asking if you want to do more than all of this.
are there what's around us?
There's two boomers in the buildings next to you.
Two boomers.
There's
Yeah.
the
I'll
six
materialize.
knights hanging.
I'll materialize my pulse rifle and try to get a shot off on one of them.
Okay, so let's start. Start with the grenade throw.
Why
Okay.
didn't you get 2 actions because you used your movement for grenade?
No, he's actually taking the multi-action penalty.
Oh, okay.
So,
Sorry, I missed
yeah,
that part. Okay, that's why I was like, wait a minute, what's going
So
on?
let's do your grenade. Go ahead and roll a throwing.
Grenade. What
Did I give you that?
It sounds really familiar.
I've used athletics D10.
Yeah, athletics.
Uh, 10.
Yeah, that hits.
Wileyverse is live. Join us for the Spin and Roll
20.
5 D&D campaign set in Baldur's Gate.
Whoops.
25.
I thought I fixed that. Oh well.
Who knows? I just got it right now. 4.5 hours into the fucking game.
Was a 25 hit?
Yeah, with a raise. So, your grenades. Blast. 5d6 damage.
Yep.
With AP 2. Yep.
Yeah, alright. Just 5d6? Is that the base damage or with the 25?
That's with the raise.
Okay. Ah! There's
I see
a
a
6.
These poor thrall.
So 10, 15, 18, 19, 21.
Truby's not Matt Mixer. Renamed.
Just no man next.
So what'd you do?
21.
All right. So you detonate every thrall that's on him, plus some of the surrounding thrall.
Great.
These things seek out.
Now I spent 5 to throw that. Do I get any of that back? Or?
Yeah. Oh
Alright.
wait. No, you don't get it back for your light abilities.
No,
Just
okay.
for the other
I
regular
just
skills.
joke using my
Okay,
points because
so
I can't use them for anything.
You're doing your.
And then
Pulse
pulse
rifle.
rifle on one of the boomers.
So, the pulse rifle I'm changing a little bit.
And I
It's-
say, okay, boomer, as I do it. I'm sorry.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
As you would. Rate of fire 2.
Alright.
So you get to roll your shooting dice twice. You can hit twice on this.
Use my
plus
gold
your
D6.
Oh, yeah.
plus
yeah.
your that, and you get a +1 to hit with this. +1 to hit, +1 to damage because you're doing 3-round bursts.
Oh,
Because it's
okay.
supposed to.
Alright. Alright, so an 8 and a 9. Yeah, so 9.
8 and 9 both hit.
Okay. Alright. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you're fine.
So both hit, and the damage would be.
I'm going to bed, you guys. Good night.
Thanks,
Nice, Super
Coming down.
Saiyan.
It's always good to see you. Thanks for coming down.
The damage for your pulse rifle is.
I like the +1 to hit because it's very the
Oh, yeah.
3-round
It's
burst
accuracy,
is
you know.
yeah, it's
That's what
4
it's there
accuracy. Yeah.
It's like 11 o'clock there. I always forget that.
Yeah.
There's a 2-hour difference right now. What are we listening to anyway? This
It's
sounds.
Destiny
It's
soundtrack.
Destiny. Okay, I swear.
Actually, this is from. Yeah, this is from Shadowkeep. This is for Destiny soundtrack.
We'll be here, super sad. Thanks for coming down again. Next time it'll be Spinal Road again.
See ya.
46 with AP2.
Unless we vote Galen off in favor of our Destiny game.
4d6.
Hey, Galen,
Let me write that
switch
down real
Wileyverse to Destiny now instead of Spinal Road campaign.
So pulse is 2d10 to hit.
Well, I mean, it's rate of fire 2. So
Okay,
you're
okay.
shooting dice twice.
And
Rate of fire
then
2, 46,
46.
+1 to hit and damage. Because of the 3-round burst.
Alright. Yeah, like it. Alright, so I hit twice.
You hit twice.
So 46 twice.
Get some 6s.
And I got a
Nice.
6.
So I think I'm 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 so far.
14 with even with the 6?
Yep,
Yeah.
14
So
now.
14.
Keep rolling the 6 though.
Yep.
14.
14. 16.
Okay, 16. So that's the first shot.
16 on the first shot.
Second shot.
Alright. Ooh.
So 10.
Yeah. 10.
10. Alright, so you see him stagger on the first shot, and the second shot just bounces off his chitin.
Oh, really?
But he is shaken. So
Okay. Alright, good to know. Good to know. And I got to cover?
yeah,
My,
well, I mean,
my
there's
movement?
cover.
Or,
Like, you're in this big corridor. You got out of the way of thralls and things like
Okay,
that.
gotcha.
So they're going. Thralls are attacking. There's not great many of them left. There's still 4 on Oxa. None of them hit her. 3 break off to you. And 9. Your parry is a...
18.
My berry is an 8.
So 1 hits you.
Okay.
There's none on you. Because he nuked everything. Uh-oh. 15 damage with an AP of 4. So your armor is 9, right?
Who's mine?
Yeah.
Your toughness total is 9.
My toughness is 9, yes.
-4 is 5.
Which is my armor.
Yeah. So you burn through your armor. Because it's got armor piercing of 4.
Oh, okay.
So your toughness is now 5, and it got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. So
Ooh.
5 to 9, 9 to 13,
So
and
it's gonna be
2.
raises it.
So that's going to pop your shield and shake you. Unless you want to spin a Benny, and you won't get shaken.
I'm gonna get shaken.
Your shield is popped.
Alright.
Your shield was popped last round.
I was shaken and wounded,
Last round,
but I did. I
right?
took my shaken off. I
Yeah.
forgot that. So
Now-
wounded.
If nothing hits you this turn, which doesn't look like it is, your shield comes back.
Okay. Is the mound still projecting green power at the same level that it was?
No,
No.
it is diminished. Not done yet, though. The knights are charging in.
Oh, there's more enemies. Sorry.
Yep, the acolytes have all gotten up and turned. The ones that are left get up and turn and start to scramble and head back towards you guys, but they're too discombobulated. But the knights are coming down. The sword knights are covering good distance, but they're not going to get to you. The boomers, though, both lob a shot at you guys.
We get a point back when we do it. Did I do that? I don't remember.
You get a point when you
I probably
when you
did.
take your turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you get
So
a point for killing too?
for killing, but not with a light power.
Right, yeah.
So
I
not
didn't get
with the
anything from
grenade
it,
or
yeah.
with the melee.
Gotcha.
It's the perfect grenade. It never hurts your friends. You just throw it anyway.
All right.
Just be
So
using it all
first
the time,
boomer,
like, our houses would just be ruined because we're just blowing each other up.
first boomer at you gets a 6, so it does splash and hit you. The boomer on Oxa gets a 3 and misses her completely. So
So like the solar energy captures the explosion into many bits and just delivers that force to specific points around it.
6. Yeah, you're not getting hurt at all. It's AP 4, but it did 6 damage.
The smoke
So-
clears and I'm like driving much better with my feet. I'm like,
Yeah, it's a big old splash of arc damage that
Yeah.
hits the ground and statics all up around you, and you're just still standing.
I tear through it. I'm like,
So that's them. So
alright. I hate to be the guy. It's 9, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna say after this we're gonna have to go. We can stay in the combat. Like
Yep,
in
yep.
other words, like we
I
can,
know,
we
like-
can pick it right back up where we were next time we play for sure.
well,
I just can't stay much later. So
right.
like, we have enough time to
Well,
wrap it up. And go.
yeah.
Well,
Okay, sorry.
a quick wrap up to do this because the acolytes and the
These are
Raw.
jabronis. These are jabronis.
nothing, right?
Yeah.
The knight's coming up, a little bit of danger, all that stuff. Well, we can say that any one of you kicks off your super, if you, not you.
Not me.
If-
No. It has to be
if
him.
you-
You're the crowd clear super.
Yeah,
here.
if
The
you
chaos
are
ball.
or Oxa, actually,
Or
Oxa's
no,
not.
he's not the
He's-
kiss ball. He's just
he's
like lightning sweep.
He's
And
the
it is pretty high
Yeah.
energy. Right?
right. So you can kill all of the knights and the acolytes. Just clear the path ahead of you. Finish off with your heavy machine gun, your grenade launcher, the boomers, and everything around you. The wizards start to move up, and that's a problem. But the main thing is, the wizards don't move up. The wizards come down, like, shriek, do like this, and the chains that are keeping that mound down shatter. And that's when the ogre...
Oh God!
Gets
No! Fucking hate ogres.
Cool.
Oh no!
Ogres
I
can
wondered what it was.
barely be controlled
Yeah.
by the hive. They are created by torturing thralls
Fucking
until they like
mountain-sized
either die or
meatballs.
Excellent.
yeah, they are
Oh,
massive.
I like it.
And it's coming like that green energy. This thing just has all of these like almost open sores around its
Yeah.
eyes, which is
So
why
what
it's
was-
shooting green energy instead of the void.
Where was the green coming from then?
Its face.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
like look up an ogre
Yeah,
for a
I'll check
hive
it out.
ogre.
Interesting.
Just
Oh, this is a great
It shoots
cliffhanger.
Yeah.
constant, like Cyclops from X-Men, just a
Yeah.
constant
Oh yeah.
fuck you blast
Even while
from
it's
its eye.
walking around.
even while it's walking, it's just like and it's coming up on you and just blasting you. Normally it's void energy, but they were pumping
Arc.
they were
No.
pumping a hive ritual into
Oh,
it
okay.
to warp the thing. So now as it gets up and just turns around and it doesn't have the green energy coming anymore, it's like faces like, you know, the green is diminishing and its purple void is coming
cool.
back to it.
Oh wow.
I like ridiculous bad guys like that.
Dude.
And it's just massive.
pouring
And it's
out of
got 2 wizards
I-
next to it.
Yeah, ogres should be like a fucking epic fucking fight,
Yeah.
man. Like, cause they are. Holy shit! That one boss from Destiny, which it was so badass. They brought him back in Destiny 2.
Yep.
That ogre, oh my god! Like he's just so like all he has to do is look at you, and you have like this fucking stream of fuck you energy out of him. And like
And for him, his weak point was this cluster of like almost like heart that was on the outside of his chest.
yeah, normally it's the eye.
So like he's
but-
all hunched over, his head's down here, and you have to hit this little chest part. Normally you just hit him in the face, you'd be fine. But yep, they are trying to break into a Warmind bunker
Yeah.
by warping the door off, and Rasputin is trying to defend himself by bringing the
Yeah, I know, right?
Warsats
We're gonna fight this ogre, and we'll be victorious, and then we'll be orbital nuked by these Warsats.
unless he can turn them off in time. But it's been like you guys have like 6 hours till it has to shoot.
That's
But
right.
at this
Cumulus energy, right? Yeah,
Right,
yeah. How many
but-
hours have we spent? Like we did. We like, you know what?
You're pretty
Power through,
efficient, right?
Power
We
through.
had
Power
10
through.
hours when we
Right.
got there,
And you
I
did-
probably spent about an hour and a half.
Hour and a half,
Yeah.
2 hours, then an hour going through the city.
So we have
We'll
8
just say like
hours, so-
6-7 hours, right? And but that's when it has to shoot them.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily when it can shoot them to destroy its own bunker.
It's just it has critical. It has a critical mass energy that has to.
that has to be expelled,
has to get
or the
exposed. It
capacitor
has
is just
to-
going to, or the
Right,
satellites
yeah.
are just going to blow up.
Right, which they wouldn't do. Which why would they? Yeah.
So probably just about now, like it could probably shoot, but it's hopefully going to wait to see if you guys win.
I'm like, what a cool cliffhanger.
yeah.
Because it would rather destroy its own facility than let it get to the hive.
God damn. Fucking ogres. They're so hard. Well, it's weird. Like, you'll find, like... There's, like, bitch ogres.
Even the bitch ogres, if they just...
They're like... When you see it, they're like, okay, I need to change my tactics.
Yeah, if you didn't see them, if you're looking at, like, oh, acolytes, and all of a sudden... Like, you have seconds to get, like, into cover or whatever, because that thing's just like... God
son
of a bitch, stop looking at me!
Does it come out of its eyes or its face?
Its face, like, it doesn't really have
the
eyes.
whole face.
Again, so, like, it's
right.
like,
Is it a cone like that, or is it a...
It's
more
like...
of a stream.
It's a stream. Like
so
a...
is it like a Ghostbuster stream?
Yep.
Kind of.
No,
it's like blah, 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 blah.
Like, it's almost like, think of like candle wax, just blah, 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 blah.
But like they're so close together, it actually
And
looks like a
force
stream.
concussive? Is it like...
It's void. It's void energy.
Yeah,
it just
just
strips
void
you,
force.
strips you away.
Because that's what's kind of shitty about the new Cyclops and the new ones like Logan and First Class and stuff
Oh,
like that. Is
that Cyclops, yeah.
they attached like
Yeah.
heat and like laser to his
Oh.
his original force was concussive like Havoc.
Oh, I
Because
see.
his brother was Havoc, he's the one that shoots the disc from his chest and it destroys stuff. That was concussive force, and that's the same with Cyclops' initial blaster was it's not lasers, it's force energy, so it's like getting hit. It's like a jackhammer that doesn't stop.
Do you know that the Havoc's shit?
That's the ogre?
That's the ogre.
Okay, that makes more sense of it, like being coming out of it.
Just bleh.
Yeah.
Do you know Cyclops was... you ever watch Dragon Ball Z?
Mm-hmm.
So you know Krillin?
Mm-hmm.
His Kinsan, his destructive disc, that was inspired off of Havoc, because
Oh, yeah.
that shit came from like the late 70s. And then when they made Dragon Ball, it was like they have the Kansan, and so like Krillin was never like Dragon Ball. Krillin was never like
He was always my favorite because he's hanging out with these fucking hard hitters and he's still holding his own.
But he had that fucking disc.
Yeah.
Like maybe I'm weaker than you, but if you get hit by this, you'll fucking slice right through you.
It's like it's basically the disc is Juggernaut, like it won't stop.
Yeah, exactly.
Around the earth.
And I think it's a cool like little homage to like Western comic books. Like they have that sort of thing.
I think also that disc doesn't go away. Like he shoots it, and then it, like here's the Earth. It goes and it hits the plane, and then it goes off into the universe.
Going.
It never goes away.
Yeah,
like, every time
fucking,
Code makes one of those, it's intense. Interesting.
Trying to find a video of an ogre.
Yeah, it's weird that there's a lot of Destiny stuff out there where you can't find anything specific that you want. You're like, I would like to see just the firing from a boomer gun. It's like knights. You're like, no, not knights. Boomer gun. Here's the boomer gun. Like, no, the fire. What does it look like? Boomers?
Well, because it's all like.
It's all fancy.
Because it's all in game. Like you look it up in game. Like so, people who'd be looking up in it could just like look in their fucking journal in game and see all the kind of shit for it. But that is weird. Because you think that there'd be tons of people like want to archive that on the website or something. Juby, get on it. Archive Destiny.
The whole thing.
There we go.
All of it.
Archive it.
Yeah.
You'll see him. He doesn't look at him right away, but when you see him grab the ball, he'll pick up a ball later on, and you'll see him go to throw it at the ogre, and that's when you'll see him shooting.
So much going on.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Dude, the game is intense as fuck. I try to play with Wiley's homies, man, and I can't fucking keep up, man. It's intense.
That's what sucks about first-person shooters for me was I wasn't a fan when I was younger, and now everyone has like decades of practice.
Yeah.
You guys have been playing.
Yeah, and I will say Destiny has like it's co-op, so like. And your group, they were great to me. They're like, yeah, we know you're rookie, we know you're learning, so we're gonna put you in the easy spot in here, but you still have to do this thing.
You know what game worked the best for me, being kind of an amateur first-person shooter, was, and I know it's third-person, I know, but it was Army of Two. Because I'm not very good. Mm-hmm. So what it was I picked the loud guy. So I have like the machine gun, I get the gun painted gold, I get the fucking clown mask on. So I'm just like, rah, 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 like trying to, draw attention. And then whoever my teammate was, usually my brother, would just get out there and fucking take it down because I'm just, like throwing grenades and getting crazy. And Army of Two worked out really, really well for me. But anytime we play something like Halo, or we play like, if I played Destiny with you guys, it wouldn't be like, oh, Mitch is a new guy. It'd be like, did someone's little brother fire up on this? Like I don't play first-person shooters, so when I do play them, the learning curve is I'm so far behind the decades that you guys have doing this.
Look up Morga Fight. Good example. It's got a link.
You'll see it.
Juby knows. Juby is one of the... I played with Juby before. Juby and Dudois.
Doodooey.
I like.
Dudois.
Yeah.
I was going to say, we'll sign up, but we'll wait for a while.
Well, you can give your spiel, right? Yeah. Juby, have you not heard of these sweet fucking shirts we got? And our incredible deal with Drive-Thru RPG. Maybe you haven't heard of it.
You should let us out.
I just fucking did it. It's done. That's all you need to hear, yeah.
Now that Robert just abbreviated
Your outro.
2 sentences, that's all you need.
Listen, we got to start.
Listen.
Just give them the information.
We'll be here next week.
Yeah.
Drive-Thru RPG.
Yeah.
Bye.
Are we really cutting out, though, that? Is that how we're going out?
I can do it.
We can do this
This has
time.
been another edition of Wileyverse. This has been a one-shot since Galen couldn't make it. We'll be back next week. I'm not ticklish, sorry.
He is absolutely not
Not at
ticklish.
all, not even a little bit.
He'll tell you all about.
Yeah, I'll tell you
all
that
about
story too if you want to hear it. Fun story. You can look it up on episode. I'm just kidding. Anyway, it's been another edition of Wileyverse. Tonight we played a one-shot. We play usually a D&D 5e campaign set in Forgotten Realms, specifically in Baldur's Gate, but we couldn't play this week because Galen couldn't make it. So we've been playing our one-shots in Destiny right now. Stay tuned. Sometimes we pop in and do our one-shots. Do carry over if they're D&D and our main teams.
As fast as possible.
Thank you guys
The
for coming
waves
down
of
and
4
watching
will
us. Druby, it's
spawn
always good
2
to see
taking
you.
strength
Super
per
Sad Squad,
side.
thank you for making
After
it down.
wave
And if you
1,
guys haven't
you'll have
checked out
1 person with 1.
supersadsquad.com, go
After
out and
wave
give it a
2,
look.
you'll
It's
have
good stuff.
2 with 2 and 1
We are
with 1.
sponsored by
And after
Drive-Thru
wave
RPG,
3,
which is
you'll
a
have
great
4
source
people
for
with
PDF
2
source
and
books
1 with
source
1.
materials.
You need to
Save
communicate with your
yourself a
team
bundle
as
of
to
money,
who
buy
has
something
0
yourself. We
stacks
have their stuff
and
you
can
should
free
too.
people
You
from
can
the
also click on
cyclone,
links below
as
that
anyone
lead
with
to
1
our
stack
merchandise
cannot
page
free
where you can
anyone
find
with
eye
2
patches
stacks.
and thongs
Those with
the
taken
Wileyverse
strength stacks
on them.
should try to play.
And you can. Oh, it's coming through on the. Okay, it's me talking. We are also.
Look so ogreish today.
I said on Drive-Thru RPG.
Yep.
You did it. You did all the things.
Sorry. We also have a backlog of our past episodes if you're interested in this and missed it, or if you're interested in seeing the other stuff where we do introductions to games. We play board games, we've played other RPGs, we've played other campaigns. You can check all that out at Wileyverse on YouTube. So thank you guys for coming down. We'll see you next week. Remember, daylight savings time ended yesterday. I think yesterday. Oh wait, no, it's Friday. Daylight savings time ended Friday.
Did it
I think
already?
So, yeah,
so soon?
I got a note on my phone that told me it was coming.
So
out.
March 15th
Whatever it
is when it starts, right?
Just be careful.
No,
Daylight savings time is changing, so we are currently on Pacific time. We play every Sunday.
We're going to be
board
Pacific
games.
until October.
Yes, we play 4
Yeah,
p.m. Pacific time
we got a
until
bit.
October. So we'll see you guys 4 p.m. Pacific time next Sunday.
Also,
Also
Morgan is a taken ogre, so not a great example for a hive ogre.
Yeah, Juby, get on
God
your
damn it,
game.
Drew, get your shit
You know,
together.
we're going to end on that low note now, Druby. Thanks a fucking lot.
Oh,
Bye.
so
See you next
terrible.
week.
Stream
Bye.
ruined.
Easy.
Ruin.